Hello, Lesage.
How's it going?
Oh, goes well. Thank you. Yourself?
So. Pardon me, so. I don't think you could hear what was going on in the previous call. I was talking with Pei again about, democracy and what the purpose of democracy is. And, it's communicate with that woman.
Yes, I have my moments. Well, I basically just told her that I'll leave her alone. She doesn't allow me to. She asks me a question, keeps talking, does not allow me
Yeah.
to answer. So I basically just told her, well, I'll just listen to. I'll accept it as just rhetoric and just not respond. So
Yeah.
I know
I've compared her with a turkey a few times. It's
you both seem kind of rude. You both seem kind of rude because you're both speaking over each other for elongated periods of time.
what, Pei and I? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, as just saying, you both seem kind of rude because you're both like speaking over each other for so long that it just gets boring to listen to.
Really? You think that's an equal thing? You're saying both of us, like in
Well,
equal measure or something. You don't recognize that it's.
I'm not necessarily saying that you did it less or whatever, but you were still a participant.
Yeah, well,
I am
there's what
back.
choice do you have, right? So who's the issue here?
I wasn't there
Chris?
from the start of the conversation, so I can't really say, but I was getting bored of it.
Yeah. Oh, I get sick of it too. But no matter how many times you
Chris,
tell her, she keeps doing it.
Chris, tell me to
Yes?
remove me from the conversation.
Armando Vargas, because he was starting this channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, everyone.
All right, okay. No, because I went to my keyboard had fallen off, and I went to church. When I came back, I saw the Google thing had ended, so I was just like,
Yeah.
Well, I've had D-back falsely accusing me of having him blocked for I don't know how many days now. Oh, so now I can read that. I have set the Lord always before me because he is at my right hand. I will not be shaken. Let's see.
Is there some ad hominem attacks coming? I predict.
Ad hominem? How is it ad hominem? I'm reading
No, I'm
your.
saying. Yeah, I was just saying. Do I predict some ad hominem attacks incoming after that's reading that statement?
Well, I see. It's funny. You use
you can
that
understand. You
expression.
can understand why he will feel that way, right?
Well, he uses ad hominem, incorrectly, right?
So
Like
tell
all
him how
the
it
time.
is supposed to say.
Well, ad
no,
hominem would be something like if I said you are an asshole, right? That's ad hominem because I'm, you are, right? So you, right? So I'm directing it at him specifically, right? His person, as opposed
yeah, you
to
don't know that.
your ideas. Okay, there's a difference.
Right, but you've used ad hominem attacks against me before. A
Well,
while
no,
ago
see
now,
that
but you know.
that's you keep saying that in error, right? It's not true. They're not actually ad hominem, right? Which is at person.
So you
see
calling
that
me
person, your body, right? Is well, that's that's objective. That's
So you calling me nutter is an ad hominem attack.
well, I call you a nutter for what you say and think. Okay, that's not ad hominem. That's at at your beliefs and ideas, which is it's not what you are. Physically, it's just what you choose to just identify as.
Well, if you clearly explain that every time, because sometimes you just put you are a nutter or something.
Yeah.
You don't clearly
It's
define.
true. Yeah, well, it's but calling someone a nutter is in reference to their mind, right? Not
Right.
not
Can I
physical.
predict that? Can I predict that?
Sorry.
You need to label your insult clearly.
Well, I'm making the distinction between how it's not ad hominem because I'm not talking about you personally. right? I'm talking about
Right.
your
Now you've
beliefs.
clarified that.
Excuse me.
The body you have
I think the attack would be ad spiritum.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're attacking the person's spirit, which is basically part of the body. So you're still attacking the person.
Well, no.
Well, he did say I could expect ad hominem attacks. You know, that,
It's,
you know,
it's an ad
coming up.
spiritum. You're making ad spiritum attacks. That's what you're doing. It's exactly what you're doing. And when someone attacks back, it's also ad spiritum. You know.
How is it though that I was reading his the slogan he has on his avatar picture, okay, and then he's saying I'm ad hom attacking, which
I wasn't saying you was ad hom. I was saying, do I predict some ad hominem insults incoming? Because normally you'll start off being all right, and then you'll be insulting me 10 seconds later. Because that's the kind of
it's
personality
because
you've
of what
got.
you say though.
He never does that. He never
Attack, because I'm responding to what it is that you're saying, right? Your ideas.
Mm-hmm. That's still not the polite thing to do.
Well, what option do I have?
Engage
Right.
me like Ronan does.
Accepting each other's differences and then going forward from there.
practice what you preach. Lead it by example.
Well, there's a big difference though here, because it's like I'm not the one who's saying these like crazy things.
Right, what of us
Are
then?
you you attacking ad spiritum? I put that one together. By the way, I had to figure out what that was. So it's ad spiritum. Yeah. So how are you so much better than the person you argue with if they're attacking your spirit and you're attacking their spirit? How much better a person are you for doing that? You are no better from my perspective. But that's just
Lead by example.
Yeah. Well,
Lead by example. You attack, you get attacked. You know, period.
Oh, go ahead. I don't care. I welcome any attack.
If you come off swinging, I'm gonna swing back. I'm confrontational. I can't help it.
Buenos
I'm not gonna
días,
sit
¿cómo
there
tú
and take it.
estás?
All the ideas.
Is my mic working?
Buenos dias, Armando.
How are
Armando, you missed it. I sang your song, but I start to tell you that I sucked at it really bad, like I always do. You know?
Okay. Hey, it doesn't baffle you how soulless people know so much things about people that believe in God? These soulless fucks. Lizards, are you okay? Do you want to sit here and make people denounce God? Because it's not going to happen, sir.
No, it's not about denouncing God.
All right. This conversation is over. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, kid. Shut your mouth. Hi, how are you, Pay Me?
I'm good. I came here and I sang,
Well,
and
you asked.
just it was fun. We were here in the dark, you forgot all about us. We were here on live in the dark room, It was like the lights went out, like somebody forgot to pay the Con Edison,
Yeah, the string ended, but
Armando, you asked.
hey, listen, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up,
Yeah, but there's a
nigga. Shut up.
difference between
All right, you don't
denouncing
want to
God
shut up?
and being.
You don't want to shut up? Oh, this nigga's still talking. Shut up, nigga. Can't even unmute himself. Want to sit here and talk about God, nigga? Get out of here, nerd. I'm gonna go back to inviting people.
Let's reset the energy in here. Jesus is God. Nothing comes before him.
That's right.
That's it. Okay. Now.
Why did you bring it up, Armando? Right?
Bring up what,
bring it
man?
up. You asked me, okay,
I
and then
gave
you
you
tell
a
me to
statement,
shut
nigga. I
up.
didn't tell you to talk back to me, nigga.
Well, why did you bring it up? You
I
brought
didn't
it
bring
up.
nothing up. I gave you a statement, and I expect for you to shut up. I didn't expect for you to
No, you
start
didn't
talking
give me a
back to me.
statement. You asked a question, right?
I didn't
said,
ask you a question.
Make people denounce God. That's why it's a
No,
question.
I told you that's what everybody here knows what you're doing. Everybody here knows what you're doing. You and Ronan, so relax.
Well, I am relaxed. There's no need, you know, how do you think that I'm not relaxed?
God, shut up already, dog, with that fucking act, dog. It's just disgusting, man. Shut up.
No. Why, you know, why the fuck do, you know, you think you can just go around telling people to shut up? Like, that's what you do here is...
Why can't he do that?
Yeah, me as people, I can tell you to shut up. I can tell you to shut up as many times as you want.
It's fucking rude and
Yes,
obnoxious.
if he wanted to tell me to shut up, he could. He only told me that once, though, because I'll even come back. You know?
No.
But yes, he can tell you that.
Tú eres mala conmigo.
Yeah, but
fucking mean. You're mean to me.
You know, Armando, did you get the messages that I sent you about D-back sniping?
Well, he did it again?
Yeah, he did it again.
All right.
No, he didn't.
To be
Find
fair,
out first.
To be fair, I think
He did.
did
Okay, and then he said, and then he further threatened me, telling me that he will snipe me 15 times for every time I snipe him. Okay,
Yep.
and I did nothing to him. It was over at Texas channel, okay, where D-back started saying all this crap, and I timed him out.
Oh, all right. I
So
don't
he's-
care about what happens over there. I can't do nothing over there, obviously.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Well, that's, you know, it carries
All right,
over.
Don't bitch to me about what happens in other chat rooms. I have no idea. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's, you know, that's the thing. He's, you know, he's like vindictive. It's like, I'm going to get you, right? And so he just comes and snipes me out of the blue again. Okay, I have no way of getting back into the panel. He wasn't even in the panel. Okay, he just, you know, sniped from the hangout. He didn't even join. Okay, and it killed the panel last night. I was having a conversation with Hank. Hank and I were having a good talk. People were interested in what we were saying. They were saying, "Hey, it's, you know, good conversation." And then all of a sudden, D-back snipes me, right? And you know, that was here.
Yeah,
Right?
I wasn't here last night.
You know, he's gotten away with it, okay, a lot of times, and I'm not the one going after him.
Well, the worse you provoke D-back, the more he does it, because I've seen him snipe
Right.
Dave 50
Oh yeah,
times. So
yeah. Oh, exactly.
Yeah, but he
He's,
loves
you know,
provoking it. That's the thing, though. I don't know why you can't just shut your mouth. He's in the hangout now. He's not sniping you. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, because it's happened, and it happens a lot, and it'll probably happen again.
Well, if you keep provoking him, it's going to continue to happen, man. So I suggest, even if it happens, shut your fucking mouth and just roll with the punches, and we'll find you. We will find you, and we will defend the innocent. But you don't need to start snitching. I'm already getting busy.
This is your responsibility and obligation as the administrator here.
Right? Shut up, man. You don't give me responsibilities or obligations. Shut up.
Listen, what do you want me to do? Start sniping him back? Okay, and it just goes into a
No, how about you open let's start. You ever thought about opening your own channel and making it like your channel and doing it all about you and giving wrenches to only those people you deem worthy and only having topics spoken there that you seem worthy and only having rules there.
But that's not what we're talking about.
No, that's what we're talking about is that in that channel you could do exactly. So let Armando
do you understand that we are talking about what happens?
Do you understand? Do you understand? It's Armando's channel. Can you let that go? Can you let Armando have his channel the way Armando wants? Can you stop the whining? Can you stop all this other nonsense? Just let him do whatever you want.
I can stop the whining, absolutely.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You're still whining about things that happen. I don't know when. No, you can't.
Right? That's what Armando has to do.
No, he doesn't have to do nothing.
Well, if he's, you know, or else it spins into fucking bullshit where people are sniping one another. You can't allow snipers.
So that's up to Armando. Can you just let that go?
No, I cannot let it go because it's like I say, it's a problem.
It has to be a control under you.
Listen, I'm the one being targeted here, Pay. Pay, do you want me to snipe you right now as an example of why it is wrong?
If you snipe me right now,
Hey, are you listening?
Are you listening to me?
Hey, are you listening?
Me right now,
she doesn't even fucking listen.
If you snipe me, you'll be the last thing you do on this chat. Seriously, be the last thing you do.
The last thing you do. So it's a problem when someone does it to you, but you don't think that I should find it as a problem when someone does it to me. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
that's their
I just
issue.
don't. I
That's
just
their
don't want
issue.
to. I just don't want to hear
That is the
bitch
issue.
shit, man.
Exactly.
Shut
Thank
up.
you.
Be
Well,
quiet and
she'll
stop
just
bothering
fucking
her.
talk.
Stop
She'll
bothering
just
her.
fucking yammer on. Okay, all
Yeah,
this
man,
bullshit.
but shut up
There's no
already,
communication with
man.
her.
Whine about it, and no, you can't move on. No, it must be my way.
Coming from a
This is
man.
Amando's chat. Amando's chat has to be run by Lyserge. Listen, Lyserge, chill out.
No. I
Relax.
said Armando's chat has to be run by Armando.
But
Exactly.
then why are you?
Exactly.
Why are you?
Which is why he has to. He
You're
has
way
the
into it.
responsibility of
No,
you know,
he doesn't
taking
have
action
nothing.
against snipers.
He doesn't have anything. He just
Yes,
does whatever
he
he
does.
wants.
He has the
No, he
responsibility.
doesn't. No, he
His
doesn't. If
channel.
you don't like it here, hit the
See,
X.
she'll
and
just
keep
fucking
looking.
argue. Okay.
You want to argue
Okay,
against
you're
someone?
being
Go
a
open
problem
your own
here.
chat. Go open. You're being a problem here. Go open your chat and run it the way you
No,
want.
I am not being the problem.
No,
I am the one complaining
no,
about
you're
the
not.
problem.
No, you're not.
Hey,
You're gonna stay
you're trying
here
to shift
and whine.
blame on me.
You're gonna
Okay, when
keep
I'm the
whining.
one who was
You're gonna
sniped by
whine
DNet, I
because
just made
this
it
is-
clear.
Mhm.
Like, listen to
All
her.
right.
She just
All
fucking
right.
talks.
If this isn't
She
about
has no
this,
respect for others.
if this isn't about Beck in this moment, then you're always upset about something. If it isn't about Beck, then you're upset about me. If you're not upset about me, then you're upset about
No,
Armando.
that's not
If
how
you're
it is.
not
Listen,
upset about
you just fucking
religious
open your
people,
mouth and let
you're
it
upset
fly.
about Trump. You're always upset. Are you ever not upset?
Yes,
When?
all the time.
Well, when is that?
Frequently.
Well, it must be when you're not in this chat.
Well, according to you, but
No,
you know, I'm
not
me.
according to me, according to the evidence and
Hey.
according to the way you act here.
Lizard, were you upset when you called your mom a nutter?
No.
Oh.
Ay,
Like you can't take
Ay.
nothing from this guy. This guy calls his own mother a fucking kook.
Yeah.
There's nothing that you could say to anyone here. You dishonored your parents, sir.
Well, that's kind of her fault, isn't it?
Hey, I don't care less. You're the one that came out the nutter's pussy, nigga. I don't know her.
Oh my God, this guy got mommy
I don't know her.
issues. It's
You
all
have to
her
be
fault.
ashamed.
The slag. How dare
Well,
the
it's,
mother
you know, I
do
said,
what the
you know,
mother did?
I was calling
Oh.
Pay a bitch constantly earlier, but it's because she was
Mhm.
acting like one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
shit,
And
it
how
doesn't
they-
bother
they-
anyone after we hear you call your mom a fucking a kook. It doesn't bother anybody. You just lost.
Well,
You
I
lost
used the word-
all credibility and
Excuse me,
all
Lizard.
respect for yourself when you
Excuse me,
dishonored your
Lizard.
parents.
Excuse me, Lyserge.
No.
Excuse me, Lyserge. What are you?
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Homem.
Lyserge. Excuse me, Lyserge. What are you acting like? If you call somebody a name, a lady a name, she's acting
Yeah.
like a, I don't use that word, but quote, bitch. Then
Bitch,
what
yeah.
are you acting like? Saying that. What are you acting like? Could you tell me that, please?
I'm just calling a spade a spade.
No, you're not.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
makes it, that implies that you're the boss, regardless.
I think you're a homosexual or something, dog. There has to be so many things that you've done in your past in order for you to be the way you are, sir. That you're fucking disgusting. Man.
So based on that statement, you're saying it doesn't matter what I say, do as
No.
I'm telling you. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, what are you saying?
Well, look, okay, I call her a bitch when she won't let someone else get a word in edgewise, when she's not respecting and listening to
Yeah,
others.
but why don't you go and
Right,
call
she's-
your mother a bitch or a
do you
kook?
do-
Why
do
don't
you
you go
do
and
the
call your
same-
mother a bitch or a kook in front of her face
do
instead
you
of being
do
here
the
like
same-
a power little bitch telling
Excuse
us
me.
in
I have.
social media
Excuse me.
that your
She
mom's a
blew
kook?
up.
Excuse me.
She
Are
blew
you
up.
are you not doing the
I want to
same?
know why don't you go and you call your mother a fucking nutter and a kook in her face instead of telling us like we know your mother. We don't know
Listen,
your mother.
you're framing this, okay, in a really
I'm framing it the way it's supposed to be framed. I'm saying, why don't you go and call your mom a bitch or a whore or a kook like you
Whoa.
do here in front of her
No,
face?
I don't do that here. You're
I know
lying,
you don't
sir.
do that, but you do it here.
You're lying, Armando. You're making things up.
Well,
You're
you
not
didn't call
being
your mom a
honest.
kook?
No.
What you
I
called her
said
then?
twit.
What did you just agree to
said
right now,
twit.
sir?
Well, and I explained
You just
why.
agreed to calling your mom a
It was
kook.
specific to. It was specific to something.
Her belief in God.
Right? You're not giving the
Get
whole
it.
story. You're not giving the context.
No, her belief in God makes her a fucking crazy person or a kook. I get it. I get it.
No.
No, I
Oh,
actually
she has other problems besides that?
That's not what it was.
No, you
Look,
called your
I'm the
mama
one
a
who.
kook for the belief in God. Your mama's
You
Catholic.
don't
And
know.
you called
You
her a
don't
kook
know
for her
what you're
belief in God.
talking about. Okay, I do, and you can ask me, and I can tell you.
I'm not gonna ask you
Okay.
anything. I don't need to ask you. I heard you.
I
Well,
do it.
you're wrong all over the place here.
I
I
think
heard you do it, sir. You're not gonna
Yeah.
take that back. You're not gonna be able to change that. I could go and replay the
I don't have to change it.
Yeah.
It's
All
the
right, so I'm
truth.
just letting you know. So I'm just letting you know. I'm not asking you if you called your mom a kook because it's a fact. You called your mom a kook.
The
I
context
said
was
twit. I did not say kook.
Okay, you called her stupid or a nutter or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it
I
was.
said twit.
There you go. You came out of a twit. You came out of a twit. I want to know, why don't you go call your mom a twit?
Well, I did. Isn't that what you're complaining about?
Oh, you do call your mom a twit. Got it.
How many times have I just said that?
Well, you've called her more than twit here before, but we could stay with twit.
No,
Same
I
thing.
said, I said twit.
No, you called her crazy.
Right, and I explained why.
You called her crazy.
He said she was a nutter because she's a Quaker or something.
Look at that. Like, I mean, you have no credibility after that. Don't you know you lost all your respect right there and then? You don't get that. You don't get that.
I don't. I have no idea. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
that
know.
you
I
lost
don't have no idea. You're having a brain spasm, nigga? Are you okay?
Well, no, what it was, okay, was you saying that I didn't. Okay, see, you're complaining about me calling her a twit, and then you ask, why don't you call her a twit?
Listen, I'm not complaining.
Well, how that's exactly backwards, Armando. That's you.
Whatever, man. All right.
Well,
Whatever.
it is.
Whatever.
You're
Whatever
complaining about me calling my mom a twit, and then you say,
I'm
why
just
don't you go call your mom a
reminding you.
twit? And it's like,
I'm
well,
just
I did,
reminding
and that's what you're
everyone.
complaining
I'm
about.
just reminding everyone who we're dealing with. Okay, that's all that's happening right now.
Yeah, what you think? What about your mom? You think your mom's perfect?
My mom.
Yeah.
My mom's the
That's
best.
what I'm asking.
Nothing. I haven't dishonored her once.
Oh, really?
Nothing.
You expect people to believe that? You've
Well,
never been upset at your mother.
Quote me and say
You've
whatever.
never been upset at your mother.
Armando,
it's
tell us
also-
about your mom.
you know,
You would never catch me
I
doing
find that very hard to believe, Armando. I don't think you're being honest.
Never, ever
Let's
catch me
search.
doing
Let's search. Let me tell you one thing. We don't
Look,
disrespect our
now
mother.
he's
Spanish
offended.
culture. Let me tell you, if you try even to disrespect your mom, let me tell you, he wouldn't have a tooth in his mouth right now. Seriously. Spanish mothers don't play that. That's only Canadian mothers.
What the hell are you talking about? Did you
That he
hear what
wouldn't
she says? She
disrespect
says
his
you
mother.
wouldn't have a tooth in his mouth. See,
Exactly.
hey, that's called a Freudian slip,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because, what you just did there, that was a
That would
Freudian
mean
slip.
that
Yeah.
what was it? Wouldn't have a tooth. Wouldn't have a tooth in
Yeah.
his mouth if he had disrespected his mom ever. That's
Yeah,
it.
what you meant to say was,
What I meant to
a
say,
tooth
his
in
mom
your
was-
mouth.
No, I know what I
Right?
said.
Oh, I know what you said too, and it's recorded.
Okay, cool. And it's recorded, and that's a big whoop for you somehow. What's the big whoop?
Sometimes I
You
don't
always
think you
say
know
that
what-
it's recorded. Do you realize you're recorded?
happens
Do you
quite a bit.
realize we got your stupidity recorded here over and over again? What is this thing about being recorded? You always
Of
bring up?
course I know, because I just
All right,
said
then,
that
so
this
then
is
shut up.
recorded. Why would you ask
Why are
me?
you pointing the obvious?
Like- See, Pay, you do this all the time. You got like mental issues.
No, really. Really, tell me about my
Yep.
mental issues by Serge. Are they like your
Well,
mother's?
okay,
Are they
perfect
similar?
example
Are they
was right
similar to your
there.
mother's? Are they similar to your mother's?
Where you try to
mental
flip
illnesses?
everything. That's all
Keep
that
it
you
real.
do is constantly
Keep it
constantly
real.
try and
The
flip,
thing is,
right? And the
constantly
reason is
don't
because you're
let
it's because of your
bullshit.
ego, Pay. Right?
Mhm.
You're self-absorbed.
The reason why
Problem with
the reason
accepting
why you have a
responsibility
problem with me flipping
for your
what you're saying
actions.
is your ego. Is your ego. Because of your
See,
ego, you're
this is
taking
called
offense for me
parroting.
flipping things around. You understand that?
Yeah.
Do
And
you
flipping
understand that?
again, right? See how
Okay,
you're
and
parroting
flipping
me?
it again. You notice
This is
how I flip
parroting.
it again on you, and you notice how I will flip it a third time on you.
Yeah, this
But
is
you're
called
gonna go
parroting.
Want to go for the fourth time? Want to go for the fourth
Right?
time?
You take what I say, okay, and
Right?
then you just repeat
Exactly,
it
and
and
throw
flip it.
it back in your face.
Yeah,
and
that's
throw it
all that
back
you
in your
do.
face.
How
That's what you-
how in the hell can anyone have a
Exactly.
reasonable
How more? Because you're not getting
and
anything
you won't let other
reasonable.
people
You're
speak.
using bullshit facts. That's why. I don't let people love me like that.
Oh, it's bullshit, even though it's recorded.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
Bullshit gets
That
recorded
makes
too,
sense.
idiot. Bullshit gets recorded too. Well, it's recorded, but it's bullshit. What does that mean? Only in Lyserg's mind, if that makes sense. Now,
It makes sense to
Armando
everyone who
does
just.
not disrespect his mom. You do. You do, and you have. And you have mommy
Yeah,
issues.
so what?
Not Armando. Not Armando.
What are you talking about?
That nigga says,
What, you've
what?
never
He
been
respects his
angry at your
mom.
mother?
He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
You think your
He's
mother's
actually
perfect,
ignorant.
and you've never taken
His mother
exception.
is perfect. His mother's perfect.
That's right.
Oh, really? Well, that's bizarre.
Why should it be bizarre?
My
Well,
mom's
because
perfect.
that's a
Everybody
first.
should hate
I've
the
never
mother.
heard of anyone being perfect
Um,
before.
Petra,
Yeah.
is your mom perfect?
My
Is
mom
your
is
the best mom in the world?
perfect. She's amazing. So is my dad.
Thank you.
And my
Thank you.
brothers. I want to live with all my
Yep.
family again in one big house.
Tell.
That's
Aw.
my mountains.
See?
How you can tell.
See that?
So do you
That's the
think, do you
honoring
think
of
how
then
you
that
can tell?
all mothers are perfect?
Mm-hmm.
But you see how you could tell? Like, come on, Liz. My
Mhm.
nigga, why are we repeating this thing and we're going around this circle jerk? You know damn well that it was wrong to disrespect your mom in front of people you don't know.
No.
Like
No,
say,
Whatever.
no.
It's okay. Whatever. It's okay.
You guys are arguing from different points of perspective. Like the two of you said, like your mum's perfect. You're speaking from like a personal opinion of how you view your mum. Lyserg was speaking factually, like his mum has done things incorrect.
Well, the problem is that there's one thing for someone from outside the circle to call your mom a kook than somebody from inside the circle. And since he came out of this kook, he should know the kook more than we do. She is a kook,
Even
in my
though
mind
I've
for
never
the rest
used the
of her
word
life,
kook.
unless
You
Lyserg
that-
changes that.
right?
Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Or should I just erase the fact that her own son called her a kook or a twit?
Listen, I said twit, okay, and I was very specific about it, okay, and you keep bringing this up.
Whatever.
If you want me to repeat exactly why, I can tell you again.
I don't really care. You know what you have to do. You have to repent for what you said about your mom.
Religion. Well, it's religious, okay? It's about
Well, you
religion.
need to
And
apologize what you said about your mom. Okay? Besides
why
that,
do I
have
owe
nothing
you
else
an
to tell you.
apology? Are you fucking
You
high?
don't owe me an apology. You owe your mother an apology, not me.
No, she owes me the apology.
Oh,
Paul
Oh.
Lyserg.
I caught her being dishonest.
Lyserg or Lyserg?
I caught her being dishonest. Is
Lyserg.
what happened.
Oi.
And I was right and she was wrong.
Lyserg.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it Lyserg or Lyserg?
Whichever. Whatever you prefer.
Lyserg.
Yeah. That is technically properly how it's pronounced, is Lyserg.
What's it mean?
But it doesn't matter to me.
Well, you don't know what it means.
What?
It was
What does
his
it mean?
name.
Well, it's
It was
I
his-
no,
game.
it's from a video game avatar that I played.
Ah.
Right?
Sorry.
Everyone knew me as Lyserg. Right? I actually say it
Americans probably say
Lyserg.
Lyserg, don't they? But I say Lyserg. Lyserg.
Yeah, Lyserg is easier to say. It's more effortless than
Lyserg.
Lyserg.
Why now? It'll be a lie. Lyserg.
Well, it's because of the opening of the throat and the enunciation of the Y, right? I is more open, is less open, right? So it requires more energy to do I than
I think it's a Scouse thing, a Liverpool thing for me to say Lyserg. Don't know.
Well, technically, that's that's how it is.
Hey, Miss Petra, you. I thought we quit. What's that?
No, I always see that. I'm going. I'm never coming back again. Ever.
You gotta get back in that
The very next day. Hello.
So tomorrow you quit again, right?
Yep. Fuck yous. 8 years. Not speaking to you ever again. No, I can't leave you for long. Are you singing, Pay Me?
I did earlier.
What did you sing?
Yeah, I did. Just waiting for someone else to do it,
What song did you sing?
House of the Rising Sun.
Oh,
Sun.
lovely. Kill. I want another dog. I might get a new house, like a bigger one, detached, so no one can hear me play the music, and get another dog. I want one of those little Pomeranians, the little tiny ones.
Oh my God, that's the only dog that I would get is a mini palm. They're
Gorgeous.
so sweet. Unlike they're the most like peaceful, like calm dogs. You know how little dogs are always like yappy and shaky and anxious. Not the mini Pomeranians. They're so chill.
I think I've never met one, so I wouldn't know what they're like. But I've only seen them on pictures. So have you met one?
Huh? Yes, I had one. I gotta go. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
Lyserge.
What's going on?
Have you thought about what I said the other day? Because well, you got to bend. I've got to bend, and you've got to bend, haven't you? So like why don't you be a scientist yourself instead of listening to other scientists on their theories? Why don't you make your own theories up like I do?
Because, yeah, but theories have to be based in the actual sciences. You can't just pull it out of your butt. Like.
Yeah, but I've studied it. I've researched it. I don't agree with anything if I haven't seen it with my own eyes, and I have researched this stuff, and I can't come up with any solid proof. Like the saying that Earth was created 13 billion years ago. You can't ever tell that. So they're just feeding us all different information to keep us down. So we keep carrying on being slaves, working for time and money. What did I think I just say about time? Oh yeah, time.
Petra.
Time is not real. Hang on, I haven't finished yet, and then you can talk. Let me just say this. Time is not real. Like, do you know how we put our clocks forward and back and all that? It's all skew if. Time is irrelevant. It's not even real. It's just to keep... No.
Okay,
so
hold on. Petra, let me explain to you, okay, the physics. Okay, time is real. Okay, now, time is a dimension, right? We live in three-dimensional space.
Dimensions are invisible. We don't even know whether there's other dimensions yet. We can't
there's theoretical on that, right? So superstring theory has more dimensions, but we experience three-dimensional.
Use your imagination. So time is real, is it? Yeah.
Well,
so it's not man-made, is it? Is it man-made time?
This is how it is. Okay, like I say, there's four dimensions. Okay, we have three spatial dimensions. Okay, which is back, forward, left, right, and up and down. Okay, that's the three different spatial dimensions.
Jagged and like crisscross.
Hold on. Okay, now, Petra, the fourth dimension is a temporal dimension, right? Which is time.
So time is dimension. Okay, so who made up time? Was it did the Big Bang make it up, or was it man-made?
It's not man-made. This is experience.
So who made it then? So it's naturally there. Along the Big Bang, we got personalities, humans, brains, soil, cats, and then time.
Petra, it means like the continuation of time.
Yeah, I was fucking talking to you. Go on, Lyserge, what?
He's right. Right. What I'm saying is, that, it's just from observing the world in which we live. Right.
So are you saying that time is a natural process?
Yeah. It's, something that can be measured. This is why we have clocks.
Clocks forward, clocks back business. And then we go at different times and that. You reckon that's time?
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, it's interesting because time itself is relative. Okay, time is relative to speed.
Time is only relative when you've got to get up in the morning for work and then when you clock off. Otherwise, the sun comes up, the sun goes down, that's it. That's all we get. Time is just man-made, like, those Stonehenge and like all the places got the sun and the time and all that.
It's man-made in so much as time is the word that we use to describe it. You know, in
Hold on.
Borneo.
Hold that thought. Just answer me phone.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. Hold on.
Would you agree that time is constant, Serge?
Well, it's relative.
Well, no, it's constant. Perception is relative to time because time is constant. We can't change it.
No. See, you don't understand relativity. I have
to get to work in an hour, or I have an hour to spend. Right, but
yeah. See, you got to read these. You got to read. Ronan, you got to read the books. You got to read the books on relativity.
Well, no.
Time is relative.
I'm expressing something in simple terms so anyone could understand. You can't do that. That would benefit.
I can.
Most.
Yeah, but you can mislead people.
I cannot mislead people when I can tell them, but we base our time on a rotation of the Earth once in 24 hours. That I can explain.
Yeah, but
I can explain that as a constant relative to the overall constant time.
Time is relative. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's not actually constant in so much as it is relative. Like the faster we go,
wait a minute.
The slower time is.
The speed of light is constant, is it not?
What do you use time for, like Sage? What do you use time for? Tell me.
That's the speed of light.
Right.
And the speed of light.
You think that you measure the speed of light? Are you mad?
Yeah, but Ronan, does everything travel at the speed of light? Ronan.
Space is
Ronan.
What travels at the speed of light? There's nothing here that travels at the speed of light.
Travel at the speed of light, Ronan.
You can't measure the speed of light. It's instant, isn't it? Instant.
Yeah, no, it's very well measured. It's just it's just short of 300 kilometers per second.
How can you measure that? You can't see the light traveling. It comes on one and it comes on the next.
Yeah, they can see. In fact, that's all that we do see technically, because our eyes take in the light, right, which occurs at a certain pace.
Yeah. Tell me this.
Now,
how many
and that happens to coincide with the speed of time. Right? It's relative. We're talking science here, guys. Okay, Ronan bailed out, right? Because
that's what I just said in simple terms.
This is how things are, guys. Okay, we don't get to decide on that, right? Reality is dictated to us, right? All we can do is interpret nature, right? And see it.
Time is nature. Animals use time. Animals in nature. Time doesn't affect them. It's only a man-made things because we're all slaves. You're a slave. I'm a slave. We're all slaves.
Time is a property of nature, right? The universe is unfolding, so to speak, right? The arrow of time only goes in one direction.
Go ahead.
Oh. And okay, Ronan, see, you bailed out when I put the question to you. Okay, does everything travel at the speed of light, right? And you didn't answer because you would have pointed out that time is relative.
You kept talking. You don't pause.
I did not keep talking. I stopped and waited for you to answer, and you bailed out.
Interrupting me like you're doing now. You're interrupting. You don't pause and wait for my answer.
Interrupting you. You fucking liar.
Pause and wait for my answer.
Liar. You fucking liar, Ronan.
Try it now.
I put the question to you.
Let's go. Ask your question, and I'm going to try to answer. Go ahead.
Okay. Does everything travel at the speed of light?
No.
The only thing that travels at the speed of light is light. We're not in Star Trek.
Right. It's called the speed of light because it's the speed of what light travels in.
Yeah.
Supposedly nothing could travel faster than that.
Coincidentally, the speed of time.
Time has a speed. Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, it does.
Who told you that? Fucking Einstein, the fucking atom bomb maker. Do you support him making atom bombs, do you?
If you are traveling at the speed of light, okay, time is at a standstill.
Yeah, but we haven't experienced time being at a standstill, have we, really? Unless you stop your watch. You can't see
Well,
time.
for you,
Time's
for you,
not there.
time is at a standstill. Right?
What would happen if there's no time?
Imagine yourself as a photon, okay? Which it's actually wave particle duality. But
There's no time, and
if you are,
the rest of the earth and everything on it, and everything in the past and future wouldn't be recognized, wouldn't be affected by no time. It's only us humans, or stupid humans.
No, everything affected by time.
right, we're talking the physics here, and this is relativity. It's important for people to know. You should all know this stuff. You should read up on it.
Why? Just
because then we won't bicker.
Believe it.
That's how relativity works.
I've got to stop shouting. I can't help it. I don't normally talk like this to people around me. I don't shout on. I don't know what it is about the camera. It makes me shout. Probably nerves, isn't it?
I sense everybody understands that. Okay, what's next, Lysurge? What comes?
Well, I'm just establishing, that where you call it a constant.
Fine. What comes after that?
Yeah, it is.
Go ahead. We get it.
But it's not a constant, right? Like, it's relative to.
We get it. Now, what comes after that?
He's trying to advance
you know what?
What did you say? You don't know?
Yeah, everyone always questions.
We're not asking you for the answers. We're just trying to make you see a different way. You're so stuck. Armando's right. You are dead. You're more religious than anyone here. Science is your god.
More or less, I've said that. I usually say
you got blinkers
reason.
on. You got blinkers. You can't see anything else but what you read, what these top signs. I bet you choose which one you want to believe as well. You choose yourself which to believe and which not.
Yeah, but it's not a matter of belief because it's we can confirm.
Theory. They've all got the word theory in it. It's theory.
No, there's laws. Okay, and that's the thing. Okay, this oh man, how many times we do go so circular.
Theory.
Yeah, but okay, a theory that never fails through experimental testing is a law, like gravity, for example. Right? Gravity isn't just a theory, okay, because, if you test it every single time with the same results. Right?
Not really, because you don't have the same resources. There's different gravity in different places, so how is it the same?
No, it's relative to mass.
So does gravity
The gravity here is different than the gravity in the moon, and I don't know. It's not the same.
Yeah, because it's relative to mass. Okay. It's like the moon is what? Like 1/6 or 1/7 the weight of Earth. Okay, so it has 1/6 or 1/7 the amount of gravity, which is why the moon does not have an atmosphere.
Okay, do you think that gravity can push you up as well?
No.
Well, what about the ground Earth when there's people in Australia that are upside down? They're getting pushed up. They're getting pushed up.
No, because they're all being
Right?
Petra, I think I see a koala.
That's what I think about what I'm doing.
See, Petra, the thing is, like, I understand what you're saying. And yeah, okay, technically they're upside down relative to us. But the thing is they can say that we're upside down.
No, because we're on
relative to them, we're upside down.
Okay, whoever's on the top of the globe are getting pushed down, and whoever's on the bottom are getting pushed up.
Yeah, but the globe doesn't have a direction.
When people come and ask me, they say, hey, Lysurge, what's up? And I say, up is a direction relative to your position in relation to another object. That's what up is.
Mm-hmm. You know what I've noticed? The night sky at night, it goes darker, and then it's like a light blue. But then the sky itself doesn't turn black. These clouds come in and make it black. So the earth is covered by these black clouds, but the sky is actually still light blue.
Like if you're floating in space, right, then what is up? Right? There is no up because everywhere is up.
They float in space, so in space,
the massive object, and space bends around you. Right? That's how.
Is there any gravity in space?
Well, of course. That's gravity is a relationship between space and matter. Right? Or mass, more specifically. Right? Because matter has mass.
Floats in space, yeah. What about when you walked on the moon and you were walking like funny?
This is how our planet formed, right?
No, there's no gravity, you wouldn't float. Why did they float in the spaceships? In the space shuttles, whatever. They float in there, but when you walk on the moon, you're walking.
Petra, hey. Here, you want me to explain in a good way, okay? Do you ever eat Cheerios?
I know what they are, but no, no, I don't eat Cheerios.
No? Okay. Well, if you've got a bowl of Cheerios, okay, and you pour the milk in, okay, you start eating. Now they float because they're buoyant, right? And there's surface tension on the top of the milk. Okay, now the heavier ones will weigh down on the surface tension on that plane. Okay, and by having more mass, the heavier ones, they bend it more, okay, which will attract the less massive ones towards it. Okay, so your Cheerios will start to group together. That's gravity in action right there, okay, where you can witness it. Right? That's how gravity works.
No, well, that's a factor of liquid. In liquid, when you're talking in liquid, that would be cohesion, right?
Well, that's
Because
it's
both
gravity
mass-
that's doing it.
both-
It's gravity that's doing it.
both masses, two Cheerios, have liquid on them. In this case, milk.
Listen,
And
that's the
liquid
example
is-
because
a
okay, we're
liquid-
talking on a two-dimensional
liquid
plane
is-
there because that's the easy way to understand it. Okay, but in
liquids are
space, we're talking on
cohesive.
two-dimensional.
Liquids are cohesive. You're mixing two ideas here.
And the Cheerios
You're just trying to
float
find a
because
way
the
to
Cheerios
tie up
float because
you're
they're
mixing-
they're
you're-
buoyant
you
because
are
of the air,
mixing-
little air
You are
holes they have in
mixing.
them.
You are mixing fluid dynamics with gravity, whereby it would be horizontal
Yeah.
liquid surface
What, you
tension
think you just
and
ignore gravity?
perpendicular to the direction
Ronan.
of gravity. That's two different things.
Ronan, there is nowhere in the universe that gravity is not present.
I didn't say
Okay,
that.
gravity
You
is a
weren't
property
listening.
of
You were not
space.
listening. I was simply asserting that you're mixing two different ideas.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm giving a prime example of how gravity works.
Fluid dynamics deals with adhesion. So those two floating cereals.
Look at this picture.
Listen, no, it has nothing to do with the fucking fluid. Okay, if we go out into
If it
space,
was gravity,
okay,
that's
like-
why they are floating.
Look, the
Because-
earth is
Listen.
the earth is moving. Look, there's pictures of the earth moving.
you know, there's relative densities and stuff that comes into play here. And
Moving.
anyways,
You
Okay,
don't
well,
see
yeah,
like,
for
things going
example,
past when it's moving. Yeah.
You know,
if you and I, Ronan, like you're bigger than me, right? Now, if you and I are floating in space,
Haha, look at that
Okay.
space station.
we have a gravitational attraction towards one another because we're both massive. We you know, because we're made of energy with mass. Okay, so you know we have a pull on one another. But because you are more massive than I am, you have a greater pull on me than I do on you. So you know,
yes.
in the balance, I'm more attracted towards you than you are towards me.
Right, and
Right.
what are, in other words,
Well, that's gravity.
what are you concluding? What is your conclusion? In other words, what comes after that? What comes after your presentation? I understand. We understand. All our understanding where you're going. You know, we're not dummies. But the idea
you know,
is
that's
that
what I was
you're leading
explaining
up to
for
something,
Petra.
and I want to know what it is.
I was explaining it for Petra about how gravity works, right? This is, you know, I'm explaining relativity here.
Okay.
How about people who don't believe that gravity is a force?
Well, you know, see, gravity as a force is different, right? Because it's a property of space, right? This is why it's like the most minor force, and it has been measured very precisely, also. Which that was in the 1800s, I think. Okay, I forget the name of the guy who did it, right? But he came up with a very precise measurement, like to I don't know how many decimal places. Okay, so it's been measured out.
No, and
You know, and you know, the relativistic, right? With relativity, okay, you know, it's more precise than Sir Isaac Newton's calculations, right? With you know, with gravity operating on the inverse square law, which is true. Like that's the thing. The inverse square law is true, right? But he didn't put together as many of the pieces of the puzzle as Albert Einstein did. Right? It's the inverse. That's the inverse square law, right? Is gravity.
what if gravity was a force somewhere in between a part of electromagnetism? being that there's an attraction of something to something else. What if it's just a part of that? The same way we thought one time that magnetism and electricity were two different forces. We later found out they were one and the same. And just doesn't, it just, I don't know, gravity, like for example, if you ever follow the string theory, the reason why the calculations for the string theory haven't been worked out is because the calculation of gravity is in there, and that the only way to make that equation work out would then equal like 11 dimensions for it to work out. It's always like gravity doesn't fit, like everything else is relative, but gravity somehow doesn't fit into the equation. Why is that?
That's for Christ's sakes, you're asking me the big question.
Exactly.
Yeah.
An answer?
I might.
Okay.
I have theory on it.
Go ahead, tell me. I'm curious.
Well, I actually don't like talking about it. I don't really put it out there because it's significant.
All right, then don't share it then. You should share it with people who are still trying to work that out.
Yeah, well, I'd love to sit down with a group of proper physicists and see if they can work it out to see if it's true or not. And it may well be.
So, well, without delving into details, do you have, well, I imagine you have a model and a test. Is that correct? Have you developed a test?
No, he has to make the equation work out.
Yeah, that's what Pei said. It has to be an equation. I can't write equations.
Oh,
An equation has
Right,
to, an equation has to equal itself. It has to be equal. And as far as we got it now, it doesn't. The equation doesn't work out. It's not an equation because for it to work out, we have to add 6 other parts to it, or 11 to make that equation work out. So there's something in the equation that's not figuring out, and that is gravity. Gravity is the one that trips it up all the time. So I'm curious, why is it? What is gravity like? If there's possibly other dimensions, is gravity a force that's being shared with the dimensions? Is that what's going on? A lot of theories out there. Just curious.
Yeah, there's theories, and not all theories are just theory, right? Like the theories that are postulated, which are confirmed experimentally, always are actually laws, right? That's a natural law. Something you can rely on. And like gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity isn't
like
just a theory, right?
It's like I heard this a few almost a year ago, when all the scientists were all up in arms. Oh, we found proof of the gravitational with the readings of the Big Bang of 10,000 billion years ago and 10,000 billion light years ago. I'm like, huh? What did you find again? We proving gravity is real. Like, what? Really? I didn't.
How can anyone question gravity? If there wasn't gravity, then what would hold us on the planet? Because the planet's spinning, right? So the centrifugal
I'm saying
force.
there's something there is something holding us there. But is it gravity a natural force? That's what I mean. It doesn't work out. It doesn't.
Like I say, gravity is a property of space. It's a property of space.
I think they will really figure that out is when we really know what's going on. The day we finally figure that one out.
What I just told you, that's the thing. That's an important thing to understand, is that gravity is a property of space. Because understanding that, okay, and moving forward from there, okay, you might be able to come up with what I've come up with, which, like I say, is it could satisfy as a quantum theory of gravity. I don't. I want to talk with proper physicists.
Gravity is a property. Gravity is a property of matter, not space.
Well, it's both.
Well, he is saying. I think we're thinking.
Technically, there is nothing in space.
Mm-hmm.
Space is space. So you can't have gravity because you don't have a
Well,
mass.
that's
So it's a
complicated.
proper-
What is
No, it's not
space?
complicated. I read through it myself.
Well,
I
I mean, it,
understand.
it depends if you
Uh-huh.
mean like space, like outer space, or the space between, like if you're on the tree in the ground and you're gonna fall through that space, that type of space and gravity, you know? Depends which way he meant it.
Space is
Well,
space.
you know,
Space is space, regardless of the dimension. Space is space.
no, that's not true. That's not true.
Well,
Right? You haven't read books.
do atoms have space between them?
Ooh,
Absolutely.
that's bullshit.
Well, and then
That
in
gets
outer
really
space,
fucking-
there are planets
That's a good question.
relative to that. It's relativity. You said you
That-
understood. You said you understood
Hold on,
relativity, and I'm beginning to get confused when you're mixing mass and
Oh yeah.
and calling.
Oh
on-
yeah. That's
So
well. That's here. Hold on. What you just said. Okay, that is
starting line,
dynamite
you better
stuff.
get back to the bench because
Ronan, please,
All
go
right.
ahead.
please.
All right.
stop.
You see,
You just
what
said
hap-
something that's great.
Yeah, well, the atoms are, like you said, the neutrons and the protons around the atoms are very far away from each other. But the thing is, they're spinning
Well,
around and they're creating a force. That's what makes them
Yeah.
powerful.
Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Pay. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, not between, like the neutrons and the protons, because that's the nucleus of the atom. Okay. But the space between the nucleus and the electrons.
Mhm, right, that's what I
Okay.
meant.
That's
exactly.
what, exact. Okay. Here we go. Right. And that's a good thing. That's what Ronan, Ronan putting out that question. And the question is space, in between the electrons and the nucleus, the same as external space beyond the actual atoms? That's a good fucking question. Right?
No,
This,
it's
and
space-
I've wondered on that. Okay, now, we need proper physicists when we're going this deep. This is heavy stuff. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Okay? And that's a damn good question. And I think you might be onto something.
No, it's understood. Space is space. Gravity, like I said, is part of matter. You have to have object mass is there. Space is technically nothing. It's just space. There's space between everything. And the way you framed it, it was confusing because we're talking matter if we're talking gravity, not space.
So you think that space out there is absolutely empty, that there's nothing there. There's just vacuum, nothing.
Well, they
Nada.
say
Vacuum,
space
that's-
Well,
is-
no, there's things
Vacuum,
in that vacuum. There's mass in that vacuum, yes. But because we can't.
Oh, no. Okay, you're wrong. That's not true.
You didn't allow me to
Okay,
finish,
in
and you
fact-
keep going on for an hour and a half, and then you say you're being interrupted. I'm just pointing this out
Because you're wrong.
You can develop.
You're
the
wrong.
purpose.
You're wrong, Ronan.
Let him
I'm
finish.
sorry.
Wrong on that. Let him
Correct
finish.
you just now. I just had to correct you because you're mixing gravity and space and calling space has no, that's wrong. You were wrong. Okay, that's why I interrupted you, and then you go changing topics. Get back to the point, please.
Well, you don't understand. And
No,
I
you don't
knew.
understand
Okay, so
because
when
I'm
you're saying
listening
that,
to
okay,
you.
you're wrong.
And these people are not ignorami. They're not dumb people. And you're talking down.
Well, I'm not saying that they're dumb.
And that's why I'm
I'm
calling
not saying anyone's dumb.
you right. Truth to
I
power.
just said you were
I'm
wrong.
telling you well, you're not proving it to me. All you're doing is mixing ideas.
can, though.
not knowing
Yeah,
what
but
you're
it's-
talking about.
I know.
You just mix them up, but you don't make anything
No,
out.
I do know what I'm talking about. Okay, this is in Einstein's equation. Okay, what you're referring to is the cosmological constant, which in fact is not mass. Okay, that's what you're saying. You're saying there's mass in the vacuum of space. Okay, and that's exactly wrong. Okay, furthermore, here, you want to hear the big, to put things together? Okay, not only is there not mass, okay, it's actually, here's the conclusion I've come to. When we go out into space, okay, we expand, right? We define it as weightlessness or 0G, right? Zero gravity, right? Weightlessness is 0G. Okay, now, I think that's incorrect. Okay, and I can establish a very good case for why. Because it's not actually zero, it's a fucking negative. Okay, the cosmological constant is a negative. Okay, and that is what that is what dark energy is. Okay, Einstein's cosmological constant is dark energy. Okay, and it's that dark energy which is the repulsive force that is expanding the universe. That's what it is.
Okay.
You see?
Okay. Here we go. Let's have fun. You know what you're talking about, then you'll understand it
I do.
exactly.
I do.
Well, fine. Like you're interrupting me again. Again, please.
I'm just agreeing.
Let's see. You're doing it again. I'm trying to have a conversation with you,
talking.
and you're talking down to me. Now I'm going to keep talking until you hear me out, and then you're going to make excuses, stories, lies, and change it to something else. Here it goes. We'll put me out there or you out there. It doesn't matter me. It doesn't matter me out there. So you're saying it's negative, right? So I'm in space, a vacuum, right? So if I'm traveling and I hit something, what is that constant now? A negative or a positive?
It changes. It's relative. Okay.
Hold on. Relative to what?
Hold on.
No. Okay. I don't want you going off on your excuses.
Listen.
My question. Relative to what? Relative
to the absence of matter.
What's that?
To the absence of matter.
I didn't say that. If me, the mass,
for fuck's sake,
hit something in space,
you're just bickering. I didn't say that you said that. That was what I was explaining to you, Ronan.
No, you're being evasive again. You're being evasive again.
Sake.
I'm going to start it again. I put me or you, let's say me, out in space, and I'm moving along, or I'm so-called still in space, which is not true at all because we are expanding. Okay, and then here comes this asteroid and impacts me. You said I was less than zero gravity, a negative constant. So when that asteroid hits me, what is the constant then? A positive relative to my weight and speed, or relative to the gravity of that asteroid which is coming at me? Here we go.
Is Grizz here still?
No, it's you say you understand physics. I understand physics. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying in a simple model.
As I do,
Explain it to me.
Well, what I just went through. Okay, anyone who understands stuff might have just learned something from that, right? So I'm curious if anyone else got it. You didn't.
I was working off of your so-called model, which is tattered and frayed, and going to actual physics, and you can't even address that. Let's move on. Mike out.
I already explained it. I already put it out there, right? So you're trying to question me or something like that, okay? When I just delivered the understanding to you.
You're right.
And anyone else who's listening probably got it.
I applied it to a model that I made up, and I want you to elaborate upon that, right? Extrapolate from that.
Models are fucked up. No, you did this once before.
Wait a minute. You said it was zero gravity or less, and I'm saying I agree with your model. Now Now I'm testing it. So what is your conclusion based on the model test that I just presented? That's all I'm asking. And you can explain it to me in the most sophisticated physics terms that you know of. Please, up to you.
Look, I already explained it to you, man.
In other words, you don't know. Okay, thank you. Let's move on.
You cut me off. Okay, and then everything got confused. Okay, now if I go back to explain it again. Okay,
about trying to figure it out by going back over it. Could we go on to another topic, please? You really don't know what you're talking about. So let's go on to
I know
topic.
exactly what I'm talking about.
No, you're not explaining it. Explain it to me.
Grizz got it, I think. I don't know. I don't expect Petra would, and Pay might.
I did, and I presented a model to it, and you can't extrapolate. I want you to. I want you to explain that to me, and you obviously you the way you're talking, you understand it, so you can explain it to me. Go ahead, explain it to me. I'm listening, please. After you.
Well, I already did. Okay, I'll explain it again. which is that the more empty space is, the stronger the cosmological constant is, right? Right, it's relative. It's relative to the absence of matter. That's what I'm saying. Like deep space, okay, propels more than, you know, this. It's the other side of gravity is the thing. Okay, that's the idea. Now, right, if they sit down and calculate this, they'll probably find out that I'm right. I figured that out. So there you go. That's, you know, what I don't really generally talk about, but if they sit down and calculate on that, they'll find that, yeah, that's.
I mean, you can
That's
speak
how it
in
is.
vague, you can speak in vague terms. You're smart, man. You can speak in vague terms, and I can follow along. You know, you can simplify the story or equations or whatever you have
Hey,
assembled.
well, here, I'm curious, Grizz. Grizz, you're listening, right?
Well, yeah, that's
Well,
what.
I've been listening to bits, but I've got a bit confused with you two. It seems like you're arguing different points, and I'm a bit
Yeah.
confused between both of your
Grizz.
arguments now.
Well, yeah, well, I was going on his model whereby he says zero gravity is actually negative, and I said, okay, using that model, if I put me or Lesurge out there, or me, right, and I'm in space, I'm going to be moving regardless.
Yeah, but you see, you're fucking up because I said absence of matter. Okay, so you're
Right,
putting yourself
but
there. You're massive.
You said it's not zero gravity; it's negative. So that's the point
Yeah.
you made. I didn't put that
Yeah,
in
but
there.
I'm talking about
You
empty
presented
space.
as part of your
Listen,
presentation.
listen,
You had
listen,
that as an
Ronan.
element. That was an
Ronan,
element.
please
Are you
listen.
modifying? Are you modifying your statement? Is that correct?
No, you just don't fucking understand. You're not getting it.
You placed that element in there. I was listening. You
No,
said
I
not zero, it's
specifically
negative,
said
and then
absence
you go
of
off to
matter.
space, mixing two.
Listen, Ronan,
You're mixing two things again.
hello, Ronan, you're not listening.
You're not making
Okay.
sense.
No,
You're
I am making
things
sense. You
again.
didn't, okay, because I specifically said the absence of matter, okay, and then you postulate some fucking thing where you are there.
You said.
Okay, now you are massive.
Excuse me. I was using myself
So
as an
obviously you're
example.
not grasping
You brought up
what it is that I
You
said.
brought up the element in zero gravity. It's negative in space. So
Yeah.
that means there's an assumption that there is a mass. It goes to.
No.
That's the
What
assumption.
the fuck?
Well, that's what you
No.
just said. That's
No.
what you just said.
Retarded.
That's what you just said, Lesurge.
How
That's
is
the
it
point.
that there's mass when I say it is in the absence of mass? You fucking idiot. Pardon me, but
No,
you're being one.
mixing two ideas again. That's why I'm bringing up your model. You're mixing up two ideas again, not making sense one way or the other. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. By
Listen,
using
I tried to talk to
As soon as
Grizz,
you
okay,
said-
because I figured Grizz was following better than
you
you
had
were.
that element. You had that element in your statement, which was it's not zero
I
gravity.
said
It's negative.
specifically
So there's an
absence of
there's an
matter.
assumption there. You didn't say negative in space. You just said negative to that mass.
Yes,
That's
I
the
did
assumption.
say in space. What are
And
you
so
fucking
if
talking
you want to
about?
reword your statement, I'm more
He's just
happy
trying
to
to be
listen
right.
to you.
It's just words coming out of his mouth. You're not following, right? You know, and I figured Grizz was following. Okay, Grizz listens. Grizz listens intently.
Well, there you go. You're best friends now. Good. But it's you're
No.
mixing up two ideas when you present these elements, and all of a sudden I have to consider that model as you presented it, and that's what's confusing to me.
Well, the easiest way to do this now is just restart and Lysurge, makes it clear his original statement, and then you can make a model based on
Right.
it.
That's what I would like. That's what I would like. But please.
I'm talking in the vacuum of space, okay, with the absence of matter. Okay, the more deep spaces, okay, the more the less full it is of mass and matter, okay, the greater the repulsionary force.
Well, you just said mass and matter, and you said space, nothing. So, like I said, that's
I
different
specifically
things.
said absence of.
Absence
Absence
of.
of.
It's not
You know
there.
the word
Okay,
absent,
it's not
right?
there until you put mass in,
Yes.
right? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're not. We're not putting mass in.
Well, you just said absence of.
Exactly.
Okay.
So therefore, there is no mass there.
In absence of matter or mass. Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's the point. That's it. That's the point. You're trying to supplant mass there, and I'm saying no. What I'm talking about is the absence of mass in space. Okay, the more empty space is, the greater it has expansionary force. Do you understand? That's the cosmological constant.
Okay.
That's Einstein's cosmological constant, which is dark energy.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, the part of the universe.
According to
okay, yeah, well, I follow that
Grizz
reasoning.
got it.
I follow
Grizz,
that.
Grizz understood exactly what I was talking about. I knew that too, right? I can tell he's following. Right? He understands that. You know, and Grizz, like, you know, see that's yeah. You know, see that's, you know, we in nature, okay, like, you know, we observe nature and you know, here we're talking about like the real world, right? Real physics, all this kind of stuff. And you know, you understand a lot. I have little doubt that you've read up on theory of relativity and, you know, quantum and all that. And, you know, so has Ronan. Okay, but I don't know, you know, if he, you know, I don't know, he understands a lot. There's no question there. But, you know, it's like, you know, Ronan, you're trying to be like argumentative and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm just explaining what dark energy is. You know, which apparently is 75% of the entire energy in the universe. That's like dominant. You know.
So would you say
dark matter?
Okay, we're talking real life. Like I said, make these things up just to make things simple. Yeah, I put two magnets on,
you know,
two bar magnets, same size, right? Obviously everything's the same. I put them side by side, right? I put them side by side, and I bring them closer, If I turn, you know, like poles, you know, similar poles attract, you know, opposite poles, they repel. Got it.
Yeah.
I understand that. So if you lay these two side by side, would it sound reasonable to say that those two magnets could be in space, out there in the big blue, two planets, and the space in between those two magnets or planets would be the vacuum of space? Would that sound reasonable to you?
You know, Ronan, okay, you're just you know, I remember like a month ago or 2 months ago, okay, we were talking about this and you were trying to draw a parallel between magnetism and gravity. Okay, and when you did that, I was explaining again and again, okay, no, that's wrong. Right? And you know, you theorize and stuff, okay, and you know, the way that you talk about this, it's very hard to sort out where you're, you know, going wrong and stuff. Okay, like, you know, when you did that initially, okay, right away I says no, right? Because we know that is not how it is, right? So, you know, you're kind of coming back with basically the same thing, which, like, it's not reasonable, right?
How so?
You know,
how so? If I just gave a simple test, we can imagine. And
they're two different things. They are two completely separate different things. Like I say, okay, like, you know, see, magnetism is a property of the material, right?
Right.
Right? Like, you know, it comes off. You can magnetize something, right? Now, you know, and gravity is like always there. It's like omnipresent, okay, and it's uniform,
okay,
everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. They're two separate things. Okay. And, you know, you're trying to connect the two, as some sort of direct, the same thing or what. Okay, and there's that's not how it is, and that's well known and understood that magnetism is not gravity. They're way different.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Disagree. It's not. There's some people who believe what Roland is saying that
Well, they're wrong.
that gravity.
In this
They no. I tend to be. I tend to agree with those people.
Okay. Back to the experiment. Back to the simple experiment again. This is another one I had. Right. I lay a piece of iron on the table, right? And I have this magnet, and I start to come closer and closer mechanically, right? The magnet is in a fixed jig, right? And I can crank it down incrementally, right? 1/1000th of an inch at a time if I want, and I bring it closer and closer to this.
Yeah.
Well, I'll use a plastic table with a piece of metal.
Yeah, and gravity is
and then the magnetic wave. I wasn't finished. And
I know.
And the magnetic waves, right, start to basically draw the piece of metal off of the table.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on. Okay, usually the magnetic wave. Okay, now that's a little bit misleading too, because it's a loop.
The field. It's a field.
Yeah, the field. That's
Okay.
better. Yeah,
But
because say wave.
Because I'm not talking about 360 degrees cubed of the magnet. I'm talking just the perpendicular direction to the actual body of the magnet. That's why I use that word. And I'm coming down a little bit, and all of a sudden, that piece of iron is going to be where? In space. Because
It's
not made red.
the gravity of the mass that it was on
Ronan,
the table,
fucking
the mass that is
you gotta read the fucking physics, okay?
drawing.
You gotta read physics. You gotta learn the fucking physics here.
It's not necessarily overcoming the gravitational pull of the Earth. What it is neutralizing it. Much like the moon going over the ocean, that's when the waves.
No, it's not though. It's not. Yeah, you are wrong, Ronan. You are wrong. And every time you try and pitch this idea, you are wrong every single time, and nobody should fucking listen to you.
And
God.
The magnetic energy from
You'll fuck people up, Ronan. You're talking shit, dude.
Is canceled by the intensity of the magnetized
No,
bar.
That's not it.
Consequently, that's where that piece of metal, so-called, floats up.
No,
So
that
it's
is not it.
canceled
Okay, listen,
because
Ronan, let me explain to you.
And I just pointed
Please,
out the
God,
moon.
let me
When the
explain.
moon goes around the
floats
Earth,
up because of the
the
resistance.
tides are caused by the
Listen, Ronan, will you stop and let me explain to you why you are wrong?
The tides are caused by the reduction
Fucking idiot.
of gravity.
Ronan, you are wrong, and I will now explain to you why you are wrong.
Fine.
You
That's the way
ready?
I explain it. It makes sense to me.
Gravity is still working on both of those objects. Gravity is the weakest force. Magnetism is much, much stronger.
Right. That's
Okay,
why I use
that
the
is
magnet
why.
and a piece
Now,
of
if it were the
metal
other way
on the
around,
table.
then it wouldn't work like that. Okay?
I
You just
just
don't know what you're talking
experiment.
about.
I just conducted an experiment
sorry, but-
proving it. I just conducted an experiment.
Oh.
Everything you just said.
Really?
Yeah, you said the
Really? You
magnetic
think-
force is weaker than an actual magnet, and I just proved it to you with the example I was giving. I just proved it to you.
No, that's what I said. Oh, for Christ's sake. Those are two separate forces. Okay?
Right, but I just conducted a simple experiment proving both of them exist.
Yeah, and what you were saying was like mess.
Wrong. And that's the funny part. You're telling me I'm wrong,
Yeah.
and I'm using the exact model that you just presented to me. Anyway. Hey, buddy W.
Hey, what's up, man?
It's all good, man. Armando went to the doctor, the voodoo doctor. You know,
Hey, I'm very
the witch
interested.
doctor, the witch.
Yeah,
Or is it Santeria? I don't know if it's Santeria in Cuba or
What's up
voodoo.
with that? Why would he go to a voodoo doctor for? Why do you say that? He told you he goes to a voodoo doctor?
voodoo doctor. Well, look, I'm interested to find out what his issues are because I'm having the exact same issues, man.
You're having balance problems. You feel dizzy and stuff.
Yeah, dizzy, no energy, and my damn middle ear is off. I get kind of off balance, and my damn ear, when I bend over, it sounds like water in my fucking ears.
Drinking
Oh,
alcohol
that's
excessively
probably it.
tends to do that.
Go to your ear doctor and go get something for your ear infection.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
That
to.
should clear it up.
I'm
You
gonna
have liquid inside your inner ear, and that's what keeps you balanced. Every time the liquid in those parts of your ears shift, that's how you know you're upright and whatnot. So when you have an infection, there's inflammation of the liquid there, then everything's going to go off cue because of that. But
I've
there's
been
other
telling-
reasons why.
I've been telling
There's
her
a-
that, pay me. I've been
Oh,
telling him to see a doctor for the last 4 weeks.
okay,
But for
that's
some
it.
reason he
Well,
doesn't want to.
just make the appointment, and you know the drill. You hog tie him, you gag him, throw him in the boot of the car, and you take him to a doctor. Yeah, that's what we do.
I think I'm
Kicking
gonna
and
do
screaming.
that.
That's it. Kicking and screaming. That's it. Let me know if you need help. Okay.
Okay.
I'll sit on him for a while. You get the ties on him. We could throw him inside the boot of the car. That's it. Take him to the
I
doctor.
think the surge is causing it.
Oh,
Look at how tiny England is. Like, we're a tiny, tiny country. Not UK, but England. That's where you got your language from.
You-
Yep.
Rule
Just a little
Britannia.
country.
And we got ours from an influx of Scandinavian, with the Vikings, and then the Frisian, which came from near
The other
the
day I was. The other day I
You
was in.
say that Scouse the same. I've got a bit of an accent like German, and it's got German influence or something. Have you heard about that? Because we go, say our K's like that.
So Ronan, I got this. I've got this test CD that DeMello wanted, and so you know what goes on there. Levels on the recording machine, fa la la, checking the effects, checking this, checking that. So it's a test CD plus you're warming up before you lay a track. So if you see DeMello, tell him I got it here.
Ich habe eine Stiefmütterchen bei meiner Finster.
Oh,
Ich habe eine Schwester.
and he's talking in German. Yeah.
Ich habe eine Stiefmütterchen bei meiner Finster.
Kaskas Mokiki Musapater.
I'm talking about Ray, by the way.
Oh, Ray of Sunshine?
Yeah.
Why
When I say that, I'm.
Oh.
Do you speak French, Lysage?
Mon français n'est pas bien. J'étude ça pour seulement 6 ans dans l'école, which was a long time ago.
So I don't know what you're saying, but I'm guessing you know French quite extensively.
Yeah, I said, I took French for 6 years, but that was a long time ago. I said in school, dans l'école.
Because I know you Canadians are bilingual because you've got, your two national languages are English and French because you got a large number of French descendants and English descendants.
Isn't Canada part of the UK?
No.
What?
Someone told me that guy was in the night, Steve. He told me that Canada's part of the UK.
It's part of the Commonwealth.
It's not part of
it's a commonwealth of England, no?
The Queen got rid of it.
No? They still bow to a queen. They were all crazy because some prince and princess was over there.
Canada has closer ties with Britain because we're not terrorists like in the United States.
So did you learn how to French kiss when you took that class?
Okay, if you want to know, I shouldn't even say this.
No,
my French teacher was well known to masturbate in class behind her desk.
Oh my God!
Really?
Yeah.
You got me
Yeah.
trolling.
Crazy.
Hey, that's the kind
No,
of
I'm not
classes I look for. Hey, that's the kind of classes I look for, and I can't never find them.
Yeah.
Oh,
She-
Buddy would have gotten A+ in that class.
Damn
Wait,
right.
so he was like,
No, no
so,
doubt.
Lysa, he was, Lysa,
would've been
he
a
was
teacher's
about
pet.
16.
What?
Were you the teacher's pet?
I could have taught that teacher a thing or two.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
Let me
Was
help
that
you with
like-
that.
Lysa, is that in like your equivalent of like high school?
That was junior high.
Oh wow.
Right, we start in grade 4. It's compulsory in Canada to
I don't know what
was
grade 4 is. What age is grade 4?
grade 4 till grade 10. Well, this we have our system. America's a little different. They have it's middle school, right? We have junior high.
Yeah, but what age are the people? They're like 12 to 16.
Oh well,
10
it's generally 5 years old for grade 1, right?
Right.
So
grade 4 is like 9
grade
or
4
8.
is- yeah, 9. Right, and so yeah, it's grade 9 is about 14. Grade 8, it's like age 13. That was in grade 8.
And
Can't blame her with all the freaking hormones. Kids that age, there's hormones run everything.
So you're blaming the hormones of the students for the teachers' bad behavior?
Somewhat. It's people influence, and
'Cause,
a lot of
there's a
stuff
lot
goes
of-
on people
there's
aren't consciously aware of.
There's a lot of junior high school teachers that don't masturbate in front of their class.
I know. I had one teacher who was an alcoholic. She would drink in class all the time.
Oh, I had a teacher that was on something.
It's the ones you don't
We
realize
taught-
about with your mum and your teacher.
Lysa
What?
just kind of right though. The hormones that people release, they, stimulate biological reactions. For example, when a woman is menstruating, she releases hormones that make men more rowdy, should I say? Same way a man with his armpits, whatever,
Yep.
sweat.
I'm talking pheromones. Oh yeah.
So biologically, what Lysa is saying is correct.
Not during her period, maybe during her mid-cycle when she's ovulating.
Ew!
Yeah, no,
Right,
he said that women during their period are releasing these pheromones that are getting no, not during their period. No, son, I'm sorry, not that. Maybe
It's dangerous.
maybe during the mid-cycle. That's when yeah, all things are released. Then.
Yeah, just before the menstruation.
2 weeks before.
There's a lot of but I don't want to. I don't think it's appropriate. Talk about this stuff publicly. It can be very dangerous to take a menstruating woman camping because of certain chemical agents that go into the air. Can attract.
It's not the chemical agents. It's actual. If the woman is
I drink blood now.
has in a pad that she hasn't changed, the smell of blood itself, it's gonna attract an animal. An animal smells blood, and it automatically thinks there's a wounded animal, so it goes into I'm gonna go feed attack mode. That same thing for the ocean. They say that women you shouldn't be diving when you're menstruating.
Maybe I should take pay camping in bear country sometime.
wait till I go through menopause though. Don't take me yet, because I might attract bears.
Well,
See me in a couple of years. It'll be soon.
Maybe that's the intent.
I'll feed you first to a bear. You know what? you realize that I'm not running. I was a runner, right? You know what a bear's gonna eat, right? The slow one.
Yeah, so was
I'm
I.
not.
Hey,
I'm not slow. I'm not slow though.
we have a saying up here, and it's I don't have to be faster than the bear. I just have to be faster than you.
Yup, exactly. Exactly.
Evil. You wouldn't let Pammy die, would you?
Nah, no, wait a minute. You mean I wouldn't let him die? Hell, who's the bear's
No,
coming?
I wouldn't let you die either. Hey, you know what would happen, right? I would, it's that's it, right?
Once the bear
It's
gets
do or
you,
die, right? There's not much choice in this, and instinct kicks in, and
fight or flight.
There's a film on YouTube of a man getting mauled to death by a bear, and it's fucking horrible. Like, I'm scared of like getting attacked by an animal rather than a person, because those animals tear you apart, and it's horrible to see.
Petra, the only thing we've
that's
got
a horrible way to go.
Petra, did you see that movie where
No, The Revenant.
No, did you see that? Oh, you're gonna see a bear attack there. God, wow, just wow.
Yeah.
This story was based on something that happened for real. I'm like, did someone really exist like that? Oh my God.
Yeah, I've seen it. His arm went flying off and everything and all that in this film. And then there's another film of a little boy falling in a cage with a gorilla. And the gorilla was like standing next to him, and the gorilla put his hand on him. The boy was unconscious, and then the boy started waking up and started crying, and the gorilla got scared and ran away, and then he got saved.
Wow. This thing of kids falling into these zoo things is just like crazy. I had a lot of kids, small kids. I would not let go of a hand nearby when I'm around. And I don't care how much that kid will wiggle and want. Heck no. These things are just meant you can look over, but these things, a kid could fall through. You don't just let your kid go like that,
Yeah, you don't do it, do you? Like, there's a girl around here that lives around here, and she used to go to a friend's house I used to go to, and she had she had a set of twins, and she put them in the bath and left them in the bath for like 15 minutes, and then one of them died. She got taken off her.
That is a common thing of the new mother leaving the kid on the bath for a minute because the phone rang, and coming back a minute later to find the kid drowned. You never blink. Whatever's happening outside that bathroom happens outside the bathroom. And if you gotta go, you grab that wet kid in the towel and you take it with you. But you never leave a kid unattended in the bathroom.
That's like the one thing that don't leave kids in the bath alone. And everyone knows that, but it's, she's done it. Like
whoever's got mods needs to unmute shotgun.
Yeah, I'll see if I have
broadcasting even.
I don't have it. A shotgun is here. I don't have it either. No.
I think Ronan's got.
I don't have it. I don't know who does. Buddy, do you have it?
No, I just checked. I do not have it.
Shotgun, hold on. We'll find out who do it.
Somebody got him.
Oh, there you go. But he's muted himself, though.
Nope, I'm here.
Oh no, I just saw a muted thing. Welcome back, Shotgun.
Have you ever seen the video on my site about how I fed a 500-pound black bear last summer?
But that wasn't 500 pounds. That was like a 250 pounder.
No,
You're such an embellisher. 250 pounds. It was a little cub. It fit in the palm of your hand. You should have named it. I don't know, Fuzzy, and kept it as a pet.
Her name was Baby.
Aww. Nah, but not, I wasn't joking. That's.
I was gonna call Bella Baby. Glad I didn't now.
DeMello, I got that black CD, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
cool.
Adjusting all the stuff. So at a better time, I'll let you hear it. It's just technical shit,
Cool.
Happy Tuesday, DeMello. I don't think I've greeted you today.
Happy Tuesday, Abby.
Hola.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Jose.
Jose.
Hey, Tommy.
Hello, Jose DeMello.
Hi, Ronan. Hey, LeSurge.
Lyserge, not Lyserge.
Oh, hi, Petra.
It's what you want.
Both are fine.
Lyserge.
Yeah, it's
you hear that music?
I say both ways, LeSurge or Lyserge. In text, I just type 3 letters because when you talk to LeSurge, it's gonna be going back and forth for a while, so you don't want to be typing out too much. Give your little typing finger a rest.
I hear you. So what's going on?
We were waiting for you. You were gonna sing for us.
Oh, you're waiting for me. Wow. Maybe I might.
See, Petra wasn't lying. She said that Melo's gonna be here and he's gonna sing.
Yeah, we're looking
Oh.
forward to it, Jose.
Really? You
We're
put me on
saying
the
it's gonna be
spot.
wonderful.
Really want to hear.
Are we?
Maybe if Tommy sings.
Oh, hell no. I gave it a shot the other day. I suck.
No, you don't, man.
I think
Be
you'll
right
sound
back.
good if you
I'll be
sing.
okay.
If Grizz sings and Tommy sings, I'll sing.
No, I ain't singing. I mean, I've got an old cigar whiskey voice. Maybe if I practice up on some Johnny Cash or something.
He's a consummate professional. He decides to move. Like, what? Do you think I'm a blind cunt? Don't tap on me house. I can see you right
We can
there.
hear that, I said.
Yeah,
Is that a something recorded? Could be copyright infringement.
he's
Maybe.
playing Poncho.
It's not a video. It's what? It's not like a music video. It's watching like this, like video channel called Aussie Man Reviews.
Okay, excuse me. Okay, according to the law, it's an audio visual. It includes both words, audio visual. So audio is copyrighted and visual is copyrighted, either independent or in conjunction. According to the law, I don't know.
Well, you can't.
That's what the law says. So,
You've got the telly on?
No, that's Poncho.
Like it.
The allegations is in a Jet Li.
oh well, let's go on, please. I mean, if it's a rant or something, it's not part of the people saying something. It's just something else. So I'd rather listen to you all. After you, please.
You know what tune I really dig? Johnny Cash and Chris Christopherson, and a couple other guys, Willie Nelson and The Highwaymen.
The Highwayman. It's a good song. I was a highwayman.
I was a highwayman.
I don't think I know it. Did Mello sing it for me?
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah. Nice try, Abby.
Oh. I tried.
Wow.
I already sang earlier, and it sucked really bad. Actually, Serge, he'll tell you how badly it sounded. So I'm done singing. I'm just like ready to hear other people sing, though.
You sang the City of New Orleans. I thought that was great.
No, I sang the House of the Rising Sun,
Yeah, that's the one.
and it sucked.
I missed out.
Amy, can I sing a song? I'm going to do this song on the X Factor. You know, if we get through, I'm going to do it on one of the shows and do a dance to it because I've seen the video when Madonna performs, and I like the song. Like it's a bit naughty.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, girl.
Okay, let me get set up.
And you're gonna dance too?
I'll try.
Don't be so pervy.
You should sing "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley.
I'm never gonna get it.
That's actually a decent song, you know. It's actually catchy.
It is.
Actually, surprisingly.
Oh, forget it. My son, who swears that he's the number one hacker, nobody could ever get him. Somebody got him the other day. He was watching a movie. He didn't realize what he had picked up. And in the middle of the movie, that song came on. I said, "Good for ya. Good for ya." There you go.
Just getting the lyrics up.
Just in case you don't know, Serge, you're muted. Just if you haven't realised. So
I think he's having a nervous breakdown or something, meltdown.
No, he was listening to some kind of show or something. He was listening to some video or something.
Yeah, it's this guy called Aussie Man Reviews. It's just like this weird Aussie accent over like these things that are happening.
Hmm.
Oh, that was coming through, was it?
Yeah, I heard most of it.
It's good stuff. The new one. This one's pretty funny too. He's great.
I've seen some decent ones. I've seen some rubbish ones.
Oh,
Aye.
aye.
All right, Patrick.
Aye. Everyone says that, Randy. Aye.
Aye.
My favorite phrase of yours beside I is M.
M.
Yep.
What do you mean, M?
Exactly.
A? I can get you.
Hey.
A?
I'm not sure whether I can go on camera. I'm going to do this because I need to read the lyrics, so I'll just.
Oh wow! Check this out.
This is for you, Message.
Oh, right on.
Some girls, they like candy, and others, they like to grind. I'll settle for the back of your hand, somewhere on my behind. Treat me like I'm a bad girl, even when I'm being good to you. I don't want you to thank me. You can just spank me. Some girls like to sweet talk, and others they like to tease. Tie my hands behind my back and oh, I'm in ecstasy. Don't slap me with kisses. I can get that from my sisters before I get too cranky. You better like hanky panky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take your handkerchiefs, I don't want to cry. I just wanna hanky panky. Right, imagine me dancing to this and be like that. I don't wanna cry, I just want your hanky panky guy. Please don't call a doctor, 'cause there's nothing wrong with me. I just like things a little rough, and you better not disagree. 'Cause I don't like a big softy. I like someone mean and bossy. Let me speak to you frankly. You better hanky panky. Isn't that a good song?
Yeah, that was pretty good. You're on tune.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know the song all that well.
The video to that's fucking amazing. She looks bossing it. She's got a leotard on and she's fucking spanking herself on stage. Brilliant.
Who is it? Who sings that?
Madonna. Look at that video for that song. It's fucking amazing.
Didn't know you was a Madonna
when she was
man.
Jose in that one day, skinny.
I'm not a Madonna fan. I really not.
No, I hate Madonna.
I just like one song by her, maybe two. That's it.
I like to Justify My Love, but the beat is stolen from Public Enemy for that song. Right? It's the track from Public Enemy is called The Security of the First World Love Jam. That's what it is.
I've never been a big Madonna fan either, but no, I don't really like too much of her songs. Which one? That Frozen one's good, isn't it?
When I was growing up, Madonna was the shitsnick, that was the 80s, but I prefer Cyndi Lauper. I never really like I don't know, just
I grew up with Britney Spears.
I like the Cyndi Lauper's voice. I think that she was way better than Madonna. Actually could sing and had a unique voice and a unique personality. And Madonna was like turned into anything or whatever fad was on, whatever it is to keep it going for herself, But anyway, she made her name a brand,
Yeah, she really pushed the envelope. A lot of people complained, about as a role model and her influence on younger women, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just was, I don't know, was at the time, understand I was a Catholic. Okay, I'm no longer. I'm a retired Catholic. To see somebody up there, crosses all herself and but it was just like wow, it was like really offensive to me to see that.
I don't blame you for leaving the church.
Baby, don't understand why we can't just hold on to each other's hand.
Wow,
This time
I don't even know who.
might be the last I fear, unless I make it all too clear. I need you so. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. When we hear the voices sing, the book of love will open up and let us in. These broken wings. Yeah, it's this flute. Baby, I think tonight we can take what was wrong and make it right. Baby, it's all I know, that you're half of the flesh and blood that makes me whole. Need you so. So take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. And we hear the voices sing. The book of love will open up and let us in. Yeah, yeah. I ate that one today, and I just thought I'll try to sing it, but it was my heart.
Petra, that was lovely. I'm telling you, I enjoyed that 100 times more than I did the Madonna song. Again, I'm not a Madonna. I'm not a Madonna. The only song by Madonna that I like is the one she actually sang. The one she did, "Don't Cry for Me, Argentina."
Oh yeah.
That one she actually sang it. That's that's one. I think there's another song too, like a prayer too.
Like a prayer, yeah, I like that one. I can sing that one. But this hanky panky one, imagine if I go on the X Factor and you do like a live show every week, different songs.
Oh, no.
Imagine me getting leotard on and like the handkerchief and like, woohoo, thank you. I'll fucking win. I'll win.
Oh no! I'll be there for you in the audience. I'll be wearing a paper bag because I'll be so embarrassed. No, don't smack yourself. No, don't do that.
Watch the video, Pammy. It's really good. Like I was a bit shocked when I first saw it. I didn't like it at first, but then I thought, now it's great. That.
No, I don't. I'm good. I know, but Madonna did a video like a few years ago, like 6 years ago, and she was doing flips over cars. Not for nothing, but she's
been out recently. She's been hiding, but I think she's got some new stuff out now. I think, if I'm right. But Has she always been kept at the media? Because you never really hear any stories about her, do you? Like scandals and that.
One more scandal that her own son doesn't want to be with her.
Is that right, Rocco?
Yeah. He went to visit the father, and she was in the middle of a concert, and the boy was like 15 and didn't want that. He wanted some stability, He didn't want to be running around. Mm-hmm. So he decided he wanted to stay with his dad, and as far as I know, he's still in England with his dad, Because the boy himself said, no, I really want to stay with my dad. I don't want the life my mother's offering me. I don't want to be in concerts. I don't want to be running over. I don't want to miss my friends,
She started speaking in an English accent when she moved here. She's going all posh and that English.
You guys noticed that too? I thought you guys would be laughing over there like, what? Oh, yeah, I love her, though. She knows what she's doing, though.
Who's that, Abby?
Madonna.
Oh, Madonna.
She was just in an anti-Trump rally or something, a woman's thing, and she was just saying that she wanted that she has thought about or something, blowing up the White House or something. Ooh, she got in trouble with that. I don't think she'll be saying that anytime often. But that's her, you know. Just
Wow.
any publicity is good publicity, you know.
Wow.
Beach. Crying out loud. You can't, you know. Figure
Well,
people
they're
should be allowed to
really-
express a dissenting views.
Well, they say free speech exists, but it doesn't to the way in which they say it does.
Yeah, I know. Careful discussing that with Buddy. He'll make a big issue of that.
Yeah, but you could use those words, I want to do something. That doesn't mean you have the intent of doing it.
Yeah, that's complicated, isn't it?
It wasn't one. It was that she. I don't know exactly. I don't want to misquote her. She said something to the effect of, "I've thought about, you know, dreamed about blowing
Oh.
up the White House." I think that's what she said. You know, you have to listen to. I don't want to, you know, say. Yeah,
Right, right.
I'm not. But I think that was to the effect of what she had said. So, Jose,
Yeah.
the Portuguese national anthem sounds like.
I'm not going to sing it because I don't even know the words to it to begin with.
Oh, I tried. That was attempt number 2. Come on.
I actually know a Portuguese person who's you know quite nationalistic. He sings that quite often.
I'm sure it was sung when I was in school back there at a young age, but I don't recall.
But isn't it just about like? Do you like remember what it's about? Because I believe it's about like the glory of like Portugal. It's like you know national pride of the country.
Right. Yeah. I know they get all emotional, the soccer players, when they have the national anthem at soccer games. You see them; they put their right hand over their heart, you know, and they get loud. The players.
Yeah, I like to ask this. Do you like have like a dislike for like you know Spanish people? Because the Portuguese person I know is quite nationalistic and he hates that you know Spain tried to invade Portugal. I don't know, like 300 years
Wait
ago.
a minute, for real. So wait a minute, because I'm half Spanish here. So you hate me? I'm a half of me? I'm the melon because I'm Spanish and I try.
I'm not
I don't.
Portuguese.
I don't.
Portuguese guy who hates Spain.
No, I'm actually the mellow because he's Portuguese, and if my people invaded his people, I'm sorry for what my people did. My people did a lot of beating things, but you know, I hope you don't hold that against me.
I don't. No, not a chance. I mean,
Thank you.
there's a big difference between us from the islands, the Azores, and the people from the mainland. There's a big difference.
You're from the USA.
Yeah.
You know, Bobby Sands is a hero.
Yeah, he was basically murdered. Although he committed suicide, he was basically murdered.
Yeah, just
Murdered. Murdered.
When
Okay.
did the Azores become first inhabited? They're miles out. Or have you got no idea, Jose?
I didn't hear what you said.
Bobby Sands was a member of the Republican movement, and he went on hunger strike in the early 80s under Maggie Thatcher, and died in prison along with others.
He sounds like a NASCAR driver.
Well, he was an Irish Republican. Bobby
Who
Sands,
was?
Penny. Bobby Sands.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
SANDS. Yeah, there's a few songs being written about him, but I won't sing them because they're offensive to people of the Protestant faith, you know, especially in Northern Ireland. So I wouldn't sing songs about Bobby Sands.
Aye.
So, David, today is when you try your first chance at rapping.
I've actually done rapping before.
Oh wow! Please, please do.
It's actually the first day. You a fan? Did you say you were a fan of Supertramp, Pammy?
Oh who? Oh, Supertramp. Yes, I am.
Supertramp. It's the birthday of the singer today, March the 21st.
Take it away.
Roger.
Roger Hodgson.
Roger Hodgson. Yeah, the very good.
Oh.
So-
Wait, I love that one. Wait a minute.
What one do you like?
The logical song. She likes the logical
Yeah.
song.
Yes, I do. Let
Well,
me see that real quick. Find the words. Wait, let me see. Hold on.
the thing about oh, you going to sing it?
Let me see if I can. I never sang it before. I don't even know
So
the
you
whole
think
words. Hang
you're
on.
Romeo playing a part in the
No,
picture show?
that's Take the Long Way Home.
Take the long way home.
Wow, there's new data in from Fox
It
News
seemed
polls.
life was so wonderful. A
Oh,
miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical. And all the birds in the trees, they'd be singing so happily, joyfully, playfully, watching me. But then they sent me away to teach me how to be sensible, logical, responsible, practical. And then they showed me a world where I could be so dependable, clinical, intellectual, cynical. There are times when all the world's asleep. The questions run too deep for such a simple cow. Won't you please tell me what we've learned? I know it sounds absurd, but tell me who I am. Now somebody sing it, finish singing it. Somebody who knows it better.
Hold on, what bit we at? Right, I'll just sing another Supertramp song. Just give me 1 sec.
That was nice, Pammy. I heard that, but I went
I'll
to
sing the one that.
I've never sang that before. That was the first. I just formed the liquid, so I started singing it. So
Who
I'll
sings
sing
that?
the
That's
one that.
fine.
I'll sing the one that Hosey was starting to sing. But you just need to give me 2 seconds so I can get the song up and running. Is it okay, panel? Because we've got a big panel here. Is it okay if I have a song?
So you think you're Romeo?
hurry up, make it quick.
You're
And
a
sometimes
Romeo.
you know, sometimes you just
Playing a
gotta.
part in a picture show. Take the long way home. Take the long way home.
Never seen.
'Cause you're the joke of the neighborhood. Why should you care if you're feeling good? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. But there are times that you feel you're part of the scenery. All the greenery is coming down, boy. Then your wife seems to think you're part of the furniture. Oh, it's peculiar. She used to be so nice. When lonely days turn to lonely nights, you take a trip to the city lights and take the long way home. Take the long way home.
Yeah.
You never see what you want to see. Forever playing to the gallery. Take the long way home.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Take the long way home. Right, I'll do that then. Don't want to hog the mic.
Thank you, David. That was lovely.
Well done, David.
Okay.
Neville,
All right.
Neville, and shotgun. Your turn.
All right. In memory of Chuck Berry.
Aw. Oh no, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're not.
Along in my automobile, I was anxious to tell her the way I feel. So I told her softly and sincere, and she leaned and whispered in my ear, cuddling more and driving slow with no particular place to go. And that's all I'm going to give you. He was a great
That
man.
wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Well, a great man, he wasn't. He wasn't perfect, actually. He lived a very sick life.
I know.
But talented and what he did for music and rock and roll, you can't take that away from him. Absolutely not.
I mean, the Beach Boys, the Rolling Stones, the Beatles, they all tried to copy
They
his
all took his risk. I know my favorite Chuck Berry song.
What was that?
Gotta be good.
No. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. Once I
Ray
was
plays
climbing
his
the...
ding-a-ling every day.
What?
Sorry, Pammy.
Oh wow, that was rude.
You should
Oh,
hear him playing that
absolutely
live
rude.
in London. The London performance of that is brilliant.
Hey, Petra, can you sing Johnny Be Good?
Yeah, probably.
Go for it.
Okie doke. In memory of Chuck Berry.
I've got a shot one for after Petra. No one else is going to join in the karaoke.
Might be a bit fast. Haven't done this one before. I'll try.
Go, Johnny.
The lyric video is too
Harry,
slow.
Harry Petra, I'm leading after your song, so make it quick.
I'll hurry up. I'll just get the lyrics.
What's that noise?
Come on. Stupid slow computer.
That's all right. We'll wait for you. Oh, Johnny Be Good.
Down the laser when it was in New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens. They said like a cabin made the earth and wood. Well, let the country boy named Johnny Be Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play guitar just like ringing a bell. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, 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 go, go. Johnny Be Good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, or sleep beneath a tree in a railroad track, or the engineers would see him sitting in the shade, strumming with the ribbon that the drivers made. The people passing by, they would stop and say, "Oh my, but that little country boy could play." Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny Be Good. Instrumental.
Instrumental.
Time for some singing.
You gotta just get the words and sing it. You can't rehearse it.
His mother, come on. I'm so good at singing on to the music. Oh,
His mother. Let me just forward to it. He's on the chorus again.
Well, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'll see you later, okay?
Bye,
Take care. Thank you. Thank you, Petra. That was lovely. Bye. Bye, DeMello.
Well, his mother someday you'll be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around to hear you play your music when the sun goes down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights, saying Johnny, be good tonight.
Nice, baby. Nice, Petra.
Thank you. I need to learn to play that with guitar. I did do it years ago. I could play a bit on that, but I forgot how to play it.
You gotta learn the duck dance too.
It's so many people on the panel, but everyone's quiet. La 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 la. Let's pick another song then.
Well, I had one pick, but I don't think anybody wants to hear me, so I'll just mute myself.
What's I can sing before? Texas. What's that song? All right.
Okay, Jose de Mello. I sang. Now it's your turn.
Really? Well, put me on the spot, eh?
Yep. You made the conditions.
It's funny, I type in this computer with no space bars on it. It still comes up with what I want.
Give me a couple of minutes. Let me have a cigarette.
All right.
Hey, D-Back.
Hey, Ronan.
You're right, D-Back.
Yeah, I just had to come in and clarify what Dave said. Murdered in prison, he killed himself, covered himself in shit so he couldn't be force-fed. But
just fucking leave it, man. The thing happened nearly 40 years ago, man.
no,
Just
you're the one
let
that brought it
fucking
up.
go.
You're the one that brought it up, Dave. You're the one that said he was murdered in prison.
Fuck
He
you.
starved himself to death.
Will you fight for the right to unite Ireland? Will you wear the black
Exactly. Now
beret?
you're
Will you
revealing
serve the
exactly
IRA?
what
If
you
can't,
are.
you're a man, Bobby Sands.
You're
Fuck you.
revealing exactly what you fucking are. He was in jail because he was a fucking child killer. That's why he was in jail.
You want to drag up this shit? I'll just fucking talk over the top of you. Fuck you.
You've revealed exactly what you are, Dave. You've just revealed exactly what you are.
Have I missed something?
He tried to mislead people by saying that Bobby Sands, the person that took part in explosions that killed women and children, was murdered in jail. Yeah? He wasn't murdered in jail. He went on hunger strike and starved himself to death. Covered himself in his own shit. The bastard should have been set on fire for his crimes.
Fucker. So I'm guessing he was IRA or some shit.
Yeah, he was IRA. Any of them fuckers that commit murder of women and children deserved everything they fucking get. They should have been hung by the neck.
Fucking right.
So Dave breaks out into Republican songs. That tells you exactly. That's why that shit goes on in that city down there. because of people like
No,
Dave.
the reason I'm singing it is because you're bringing up shit that happened nearly 40 years ago. It's got
No,
absolutely nothing to
Dave,
do with me.
you brought
So,
it up because you were in voice. I was listening on the outside. You were in voice and you
Aye,
said
that's what
Bobby
you
Sands
do.
was
You just
murdered
want to
in
create
jail.
fucking conflict. That's all you ever fucking do.
The one that said Bobby Sands was murdered in jail. He wasn't fucking murdered in
Oh,
jail.
all
The
right, big
bastard.
fucking deal.
The
Move on.
bastards. Well, say it. Admit it. The bastard starved himself
I
to
don't give a
fucking death.
flying fuck. I don't give a flying
Then why
fuck.
did you mention it? Why did you mention it if you don't give a flying fuck?
Why you mentioned it?
Because you fucking mentioned it first. You mentioned it. I was listening.
Oh, here
You
we fucking go.
mentioned his
Oh, I'll
name.
probably get
Bobby
sniped in a minute because this is what
Sands was murdered in jail. That was your fucking words. You said Bobby Sands was murdered in fucking jail. He should have had his fucking head.
No one cares.
Yeah, nobody cares. Well, why did you fucking mention it if nobody fucking cares? That's why you scum down there living your own fucking filth, talking about that shite all the time.
We're not down there. Of course we are.
Your fucking Republican murderous fucking songs, all that scum is the fucking same. And they all got
Aye,
the
they're
fucking
all
same.
murderers. Every Irish Republican is a fucking member of the IRA. Of
You
course we are.
tried to say was murdered in jail was a dirty fucking child killer, and you know it.
Fuck me.
Fucking defending a fucking piece of shit like that.
Ambition, can't you see what I hate? That it's you who is sinking, locked behind
Anyway,
those
good evening. I accept your apology, research.
you know you're falling into fiction. I can tell you're on some foolish mission. You're like I'd say.
Sorry, about 10 minutes time, me and Beck will be fine. Sorry, Petra.
There's nowhere else to
You
go.
don't bring up that fucking shit when I'm listening.
You'll find from space and time.
You got to remember that people served in the British Army, Dave. We've lost people in the British Army.
Right, okay, Beck. We can move on to it now.
I could never be malicious, though I seem so bittersweet. You should know you're falling into fiction. I can tell you're on some foolish mission. You're black-eyed soul. You should know that there's nowhere else to go. My black-eyed boy, you will find you're on space and time.
Research hasn't swore at me yet.
Well, I said just being chill today.
Sing a song, Grizz.
I can't sing.
Go on. Everyone can sing. Well, if you learn, if you practice, you'll get good.
But I don't care about singing.
What's the topic of debate?
We haven't had a topic for a while now.
Was it me that mentioned your eyebrows? It was Ray, Petra.
It was you, I saw it.
The back.
Went a bit heavy with the pencil.
I saw it as you, so stop lying, yeah?
Is that eyeliner a bit soft at the end, is it?
Beck, well, shut up with my eyebrows. Why are you looking at the outside about what's on the inside? If I start to turn your looks apart, you go home crying.
Yeah, well, I might bubble a little bit, yeah.
We should have went on the hangouts earlier, Petra. I sent some pictures of myself. I was looking stunning.
Dark. I overput my eyebrows, so they're quite thin, so I put dark on. So, that's one of my weakest spots. And you point that out, Beck.
No, you just done the left one bigger than the right one.
So, I'm getting scrutinised, am I? I'm the only one that goes to the fucking camera and I get the most shit.
Lacerda started it on a side chat.
He's spreading fake news, D-Beck.
Yep. Dave upset me again.
Just forget about it. See, this is the difference between all you guys. Me and Beck have just roared at each other, but I guarantee in about 5 minutes we'll be pals again.
Yep.
Seven
we'll hold grudges for fucking
That'll be
months.
fucking 7 minutes tonight. I guarantee you that. Might even be 8 minutes.
Well, I'll give you to 9:30 then, alright? We'll have 7 minutes of arguing and then we'll be alright again.
Well, 6 minutes now.
Well, 6.
Jealous of Carl.
That's grown men for you, and I'm only 34. Fuck's sake.
That's your head size. That's your fucking hat size.
Aye. Nah, I was angry before, Beck, about other shit. It wasn't really anything to do with you. It was other shit. That's why I get a wee bit loud there.
Yeah, I was upset this morning. I found out Michael Jackson's died.
Oh, did he die again? Aye.
The paper I read, it's a bit slow. It goes into the small columns.
Yeah.
Closed off journal. And one of my neighbours got a wheelie bin stole again.
You see, I live in a rough area. You get wheelie bin stolen. Fuck's sake.
Composted. I needed another green bin.
Ours is a brown bin for the garden waste. The green one's the bottle bin. We've got more bins than we fucking need. You get one for general. You get one for your recycling. You get one for glass bottles. You get one for like garden waste.
No, the green
I've just been given access to this.
Green one, a blue one, a brown one, and a black one.
Wow, why you got four?
Four bins, Grits, aye.
I've got two.
4 bins up here.
I've got a black for waste and a green for recycling.
Yeah, fucking English, you're 20 years behind us in recycling.
Yeah, that's it. We've got one for glass that gets emptied once a month. We've got one for compost that gets emptied really only in the summer. Which is just your paper and, it's pretty obvious. And the other one's just your general waste.
We got to recycle 85%.
Sorry, Beck. You also got a food bin, a wee tiny food bin as well.
Yeah,
do you get one of them too?
Yeah, a little tiny food bin. Yeah, we've got to recycle 85% of the waste by 2020.
Hope you're getting paid.
Scotland's a lot like Scotland's a lot like the Scandinavian countries. We're using our winds and our water and all that for energy a lot more than England is.
We're copying Norway.
Yeah.
We're just copying Norway.
Well, it's not really viable to, spend so much money on, like wind power and, all that stuff. Look how many fields you're gonna have to cram with all those turbines and stuff just to generate.
See when you go way up north, Grits, see where Beck lives, and even further up north, the winds are furious. So I mean, the energy speaks for itself. It is a blot on the landscape. I'll give you that. But
yeah,
my sister bought a house.
The money you
my sister bought a house in South Lewis. Yeah, and she got it for £38,000. She got a bargain. Yeah, you know why she got a bargain? They're putting 800 fucking windmills up right there.
The nearest one to me is, where Monklands Hospital is, Beck?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one just see at the back of Monklands Hospital, it's like a big massive field. Just one farm I can think of that's near me.
Can you hear the residents when you go near them?
No, because it's pretty much. I'd still say it's like 2 or 3. I'd say about 2 miles for the end. The Monklands Hospital. I mean, it's a big hospital.
them, you can hear a resonance, like a constant
buzzing.
belly sound. Yeah. There's going to be offshore ones here, about fucking another 400 of them.
Aye. You just use your natural resources, you know.
Yeah, but they're going to, on the west coast, they're going to trap the tide, aren't they? They're trapping the tide as it comes in. Yeah. They release the water out of natural harbours slowly. They can even trap. They can even trap it. You know, like Loch Long, it's open to the sea. When the tide comes in, they're thinking of trapping it there, and then they can generate power when they let the water back out again.
Hydro's probably, the best way to do it. If you build like a dam and funnel the water out, because it produces lots of clean water, for in times of need.
Have you seen that Three Gorges Dam in China?
I actually read about that recently. That's huge.
Yeah, they reckon that will supply the power for over 100 million Chinese.
Yeah,
that sounds a lot, but when you consider how many people actually live in China, I mean, you're talking what, 1.2 billion or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think I read that because of that, it started like drying some of the, the rivers and the lakes, but where the water would have naturally flowed into. So it's cheap,
Yeah, they'll ford a load of rivers. That's people come first, I mean, it's sad, but they do.
Yeah, they moved over 1 million people. They reckon when the water filled up behind that dam, it ever so slightly altered the Earth's rotation.
Fucking hell.
And it might still cause massive earthquakes.
Well, yeah, because if it's on a fault line, it's causing an extra pressure. So, yeah, it could lead to an increase in it.
Well, fault plates all over China, yeah.
I mean, this is all because oil and that is running out, basically. There's going to eventually be no oil. I mean, America doesn't seem to realise that. They just...
Why is oil so expensive when they go to wars over it? Like, the only oil I know is like petrol and like for machines and that. It can't be that oil that they're talking about.
Well, yeah, petroleum.
It is basically petrol, because without oil, you wouldn't have any cars on the road. Well, you'd have electric cars.
That important, are they not life or death? Can someone let Sean on the panel?
There isn't room.
There's no room.
There's 10 on the panel. One of us will have to leave.
Getting cheaper. What you got to ask yourself is why is electricity went up 30% when oil is getting cheaper?
Does someone want to join the panel? I can drop out. I've already given mods to other people. Well, I asked Sharon if she wanted to come in. She said she would like to come in later. But if you know somebody wants to come in, I can drop out.
No, Ronan, I'll drop out.
Hey, hold on, DeMello. I just got back from the store. Hey, look, do you want to hear this CD thing?
Yeah, man.
Okay, look, I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way because I got a couple things I got to do in a little while anyway. But look, man, you got to remember, this is what you never let nobody hear.
All right.
So my son was in there adjusting the levels of the recorder. I'm working on effects. I'm working on this, trying to see if everything's responding right, making changes along the way. It's nothing but a warm-up 5-minute deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cool, man.
Well, anyway, you all right, so let me see if I can get it going, and then I'll play this, and then I'll drop out of the hangout where somebody else can come in.
We could kick the Serge out.
Let me see. All right, hit the. So
hey, it's recorded.
When I click this, DeMello, it's going to start playing, okay?
All right, brother.
Recorded anyway, buddy. It's going to go on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't care if it's recorded or not. This is just a practice deal, trying to get all the levels set on the recording. effects, warming up, blah blah blah, seeing what licks I want to put in the song. It's nothing anyway. But here it is, DeMello.
All right, buddy.
I don't know what's going to happen here. It might work right. Let's see what happens.
Work properly if you get Crystal to do it.
Yeah.
song is this?
I can't hear you like that.
Melo.
That's it.
Woo!
Wow.
We need more cowbell.
Man, that's the practice
Well,
stuff.
that was
We need more cowbell.
Yeah,
Well, you're awesome.
Wow, that's
fucking
amazing
better.
you say that because there is going to be a cowbell in there. But
Where is
anyway,
the cowbell? Where is the cowbell? Justice for the cow. We need more cowbell. I'm playing with it's good. It's good. I'm playing with you, but you understand the reference, right? We need more cowbell.
Yeah.
Hey, what's it called?
I don't even have a title for that song yet. I'm just now working out all the parts in it and trying to get all the levels set and everything, ready to record, blah, 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 all that stuff.
Are you writing lyrics for it, or is it just an instrumental so far?
No, it's got lyrics and everything.
All right, okay, cool, man.
Oh,
How long is it going to be? How long is the track going to be?
I was thinking a good name would be 15 minutes of random notes.
Well, yeah,
There
well,
you
it's
go.
just the
That's
practice.
still doing it.
Yeah, it's just everything you do.
Fucking.
Yeah, that's why you never let nobody hear all this. It's behind the scenes, setting the levels of the recorder, trying to get everything working right, blah, 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 and all that stuff.
Right on, buddy. That sounds great, man.
All right, man. Well, I told you I'd get it for you. I had to find a music recordable CD before we could transpose it from the recorder, and I found them. So there you go.
Love it, man.
All
Love
right,
it,
man.
man.
I'll see you guys later, man.
All right, buddy.
Hey, buddy,
Right,
take care,
bye.
man.
All right, man. We'll see you.
Bye.
So, like says, you didn't think that was in any way good at all. You just said that was 15 minutes of random notes.
That's what I, for a title or what. It's you
Come
can
on,
kind of
that was a pretty lame comment to make there.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it as it is, right? I'm gonna speak my mind.
But,
Sorry if
but the thing is, that's not how it is. In your mind, it might be, but I can guarantee you, in everyone else's mind in this panel, it isn't. It's just in your mind.
Well, who knows? You don't speak for everyone on the panel, so.
Right, I'll ask everyone here who isn't muted. Did you enjoy that? Yes or no?
That was awesome, man.
Thank you.
Well, myself, he did say up front, "Hey, this is just rough. I'm just experimenting, trying to get sounds together." So yeah, I understand. Does it have potential? Yeah, he has to structure it a little bit. There's other things he's going to add in there. Yeah, it's got potential. Yeah, to me, well, if I had a chance to chat with him, I was going to ask, well, put it this way, because I have certain speakers, everything is not direct because we're on Hangouts, right?
Right.
I almost became a
To me, the guitar sounds like he's trying to set it up so it mimics the sound of a violin. He's got that in there, and I'm thinking to myself, man, I'm hearing a violin, like a virtual violinist, right? Virtuoso.
Right.
And
Virtuoso,
he just they call it noodling, to noodle around, to reach, right? He's just noodling around with something, right? It wasn't a structured song. I do understand.
Exactly. Exactly. It wasn't a structured song. It was just random.
Well, so you're expecting Buddy to just come on here with a fully formed song and not tell us,
I felt as though I was being held hostage. Is how I felt.
Oh, in other words, you can't put that puzzle together. You can't imagine a puzzle. Is that what you're saying, Lesage?
Oh my God!
You've got all these puzzle pieces, and you just put it together and make an image. That's basically composing music, and that's what he was doing. He's just noodling around. And the way you came up is just a bunch of random notes. Well,
I'm not gonna beat around
a bunch of puzzle pieces, and if you understood, music
like
theory, for example,
you just don't like Buddy. If Buddy come on here and started playing Jimmy Hendrix, you wouldn't fucking like
music
it.
theory.
Oh,
I know
you
you
don't
like
like Buddy, and that's
be a lot different, wouldn't it? But that was
no.
I'm
wouldn't.
sorry.
You would still say this shit because you just don't like the guy.
No, I'm just being critical of the actual music, which
not be critical
give us some music like this. You try and do better.
It's not about being critical. It's just hearing a random group of melodies assembled together as a rough draft. Can you not get beyond that, man? Can you not get beyond that and just understand different levels of intensity in terms of someone focusing on something? He
came on. Okay, I can turn on
the guitar right now.
I hear this
guitar right now and come up with a bunch of random.
And what I'm saying is,
actually play a
something
song.
that long. What he should do is send the record it as a music file and send it to DeMelo. If you want, I have a friend who's an amateur musician. I can play you back some of his stuff, and it's a lot better than what we just heard.
Well, put it this way.
So,
we're not hearing,
we're
not hearing what you have. We're just appreciating what we witnessed. That's all we're doing is appreciating what we witness.
Yes.
If you have something better, play it. Let me hear it. But if you're just going to say, hey, wait a minute. It's just, he said it. He said outright, it's just random stuff. Okay, cool. But if you have something better, please present it. And by the way, I think technically that he is copyrighted already as soon as this was recorded, because Armando Vargas owns the channel. He has rights to what is recorded. So technically, he is a copyright holder. So anybody that tries to make money off of that, right, is going to get into a lot of legal problems. Because do you have evidence? Yeah, we have Lyserge, we have Jose de Mello, Shotgun Rider, Dave S. We got Grizz London, we got Sharon Dias, and Armando Vargas owns the copyright. And Lyserge, did you want to come? No. Okay, fine. You don't have to come to the sandbox. But like I said, we're just appreciating what we have now. Could you understand that, please?
Listen, okay, you know, saying it like
It was
that.
a yes
okay,
or no answer,
I don't
please.
understand.
You're doing
I
it
understand
again.
fucking
You're
exactly,
being
Ronan.
research.
Okay,
You're being
and
research.
I felt as though I was being held hostage. Okay,
From
it was
what?
the same shit
From
over
what?
and
You
over.
could always
okay? It
leave
was
the
just
hangout.
basically
You can always
random
leave the
notes.
hangout. You can always come back. No one said leave and stay away. No one said that. If you don't like it, you can drop out. Like everyone has the right to do so. That's the point. If you don't like it, well, you can leave. It's okay. We're not trying to offend
Oh,
you.
really?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
well, I didn't
welcome
like
back.
it.
You said
okay?
right now. You
and,
just said.
you know, I'm not
You
leaving.
just
so
said. You
sorry.
basically, you're just wasting your time here. I don't want you to waste your time. If you're curious about listening,
Yeah, I
to
don't want to waste
people,
time either.
I am too. And if you just come here to talk and be listened to, well, you don't even allow us to ask questions, and you get confused when you talk to me. That's the difference. Now, we were appreciating something that someone here
Well,
shared.
some of us were. Not
okay?
everyone was,
And if you
Ronan.
can't
We
under-
are
if you
not
can't
everyone. I am
understand
myself,
that,
and you do not speak for me,
you know,
sir.
if everybody's going swimming, you're saying, hey, let's go climb mountains. Well, no, we want to go swimming. No, I want to climb mountains. You should do it my way. No.
What the fuck is with you? Give it a rest,
What's
okay?
that?
I didn't like it. What do you want?
I want you to understand, but you don't.
I want you to understand that I didn't like it. Do you understand?
Well, yeah, okay. Can we move on?
Why
Okay,
say so?
end
Can
up.
we move on?
We're done.
It's just the way
Why
you
say
expressed
you
it.
like it?
It's
You're
just
saying
how
that
you
because you
frame
want
the
to.
statement. That's it.
In fact, it doesn't
You
matter.
know, if you want another critical, you know, opinion of it, it was like a cross between. It was like some kind of redneck freak guitar, and I don't know if you even know what freak guitar is, right? Like it's his, you know, the sound.
There you go.
Love
Redneck.
the look, Lady Petra. Love the look, girlfriend.
There you go.
Petra, you off to Moscow?
I'm going to get some fags before the shop
I love the
shuts.
hat.
It's
I
cold
love the
today.
hat.
It's sunny before then.
Yeah, I know it's freezing here. It's
But
freezing
apparently
here.
it's going to be nice on the weekends, like spring, didn't it?
Well,
I
you're
love
off, you're off
spring.
taking your wee doggy a walk.
Yes, I'm taking Bella to Tesco to get some fags before it shuts.
All right, okay. Well, you hurry. Well, don't hurry back because enjoy your walk, but make sure you come back, okay?
I'll leave the camera on and you can watch the house for me.
All right, okay.
Just call the police if you hear any noises.
Yeah.
Okay, we will.
You need to give us your address, though.
What?
You need to give us your address, though. That's the thing. If somebody tries to break in. No, I was only joking. Don't. Oh.
87NW.
No. Don't give us your address. Yeah. Don't give us your fucking address. Jesus Christ.
Dave only wants to pull you, Petra, anyway. You know what he's like.
Petra and me are brother and sister. Petra and me are brother.
I said he wants to pull you, so don't worry about that.
Petra.
From the shop.
I love you. Wait, stay. Let me see the hat. Wait, I'm here for you. See the hat?
Yeah, she's
Oh.
Nikita.
Somebody present her, please.
I'll try and do it. Yeah, I think I've got.
Put her. I want to see the hat.
There you go. Petra, stay for a wee bit. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, Nikita.
Nice.
Nikita, you never knew.
Nice. Oh, Jack is cool.
I've got gloves as well.
I got the same one in black.
Oh.
Yep, the same jacket. I got the same one in black.
It says warm and it's waterproof as well.
Hmm?
You look like you're Russian.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But
She
the
is
top,
Nikita.
it's got no top to it, so it's around the side.
Oh, so
Keeps your ears
your,
nice and warm. Yeah.
your scalp isn't protected.
No, but it's still warm. Like I don't feel cold at the top. Maybe this
Alright,
is what
okay.
way it needs to protect to keep you warm.
Keeps
Well,
all the
actually
side of the
say-
head warm, so you don't feel it.
Heat rises at the head, doesn't it? Like if they say if you keep your head warm, then your whole body will be warm, more like your feet.
It looks very nice. Makes your eyes pop. You see
Thank
the
you.
big beautiful blue eyes. You see that?
Hey, lovely.
Awesome.
No.
Don't do that though.
Don't do that.
What's it going to do now? See you soon, guys.
Hey, bye, Petra. I'll
Be
stop
safe.
presenting you now.
And Sean in that picture, oh my gosh, she looks like she's like 18 years old, 17 years old in that picture. She looks like an absolute baby in that picture.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful. Her and her baby, her baby is a mini me. Her baby is just her. She didn't have a baby. She has a clone.
Yeah.
Look at her, absolutely adorable. Oh, in that picture, I'm serious. Doesn't Sean look like she's like 18 years old in that picture?
Yep.
Absolute baby in that picture.
Well, as I've always said, Shad was the first girl on the news back. Well, girl, woman. Too full of
Oh,
and it lasted about 10 minutes. She shot me down.
I walk with headphones on. It makes it more enjoyable. Come on, kitty cat.
I should also mention my next door neighbor is a graduate of the Canadian Royal Conservatory of Music. Right, so I'm used to people who
that was his life.
have
I'll sleep well.
So you're
talent.
trying to take something off your neighbor because your neighbor has some kind of talent and whatnot. So somehow, because that's your
good.
neighbor, you have an extra talent in music because of that.
This guy's gifted. Like he can play like basically any instrument and sing, and he does well at all of it.
That's where I
Right,
took
and
my music lessons, Lyserge, Royal Ontario Conservatory of Music in Brampton.
Yeah.
Like Serge, I mean, I used to always kind of respect you because you're an intelligent. I still think you're an intelligent guy, and you always stood up for yourself, no matter what people were saying to you. But see, right now, and I never thought I would say that about you. There's certain people still will stick up for you, which I won't name. They don't need to be named. But you seem bitter to me. And I never thought I would say that about you, but you do. You just seem bitter.
Bitter.
I'm not suggesting you should leave, but what I'm saying is I don't know why you're here. Because you never seem happy. They're happy to be here.
See, it's like you're saying the same shit Pay says.
No, I'm not saying the same shit Abby says.
Yeah.
I'm just having my own opinion here.
It's exactly what she
Well,
says.
it might be the same.
No, yeah, but in a way, yeah. In a way,
I'm just
yeah.
having my own opinion.
No, what I say is, I wouldn't come here every single day, every hour of the day, if I felt that I didn't like it here, I don't like anything about here, I didn't like the people here, then I will keep myself out. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it 24/7 and go on and on. I don't see where the common sense is at. For him, is I don't like it here, and I have a right to complain and make everybody miserable about it. That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, look, it's you guys are the ones making a big deal out of this.
No, you are the one who's miserable here 24/7, and in that you take away from whatever anybody's enjoying or trying to do. How much can you complain about something that you have no change, that you cannot change or affect? How long do you complain before you realize it doesn't help?
Okay, when earlier, you sung and it wasn't all that good.
And it wasn't.
Okay,
and my singing is
that.
And later, later you sang and you did a lot better. Okay, what's the difference between saying what isn't good and what is good? Like, what's the big deal? You're making a fucking
big deal was that the big deal was when you first of all, about my singing, I cannot sing. I'm the first one who tells you that I cannot sing. Whatever I do it just because I want to do it. It's not because it's good. It's not because I have talent for it. It's because I like to do it. And I tell anybody, but I don't go shit on people for their talent though. And you did that. You did that to Buddy. Buddy just exposed raw talent here, and you said it was some random notes.
I've said a lot of things. Yeah, that composition.
It's just that you were being held hostage here when you could have left any time.
It's like a car without a driver. It's like a car without a driver. What he was doing there, right?
You're never going to be able to have a proper discussion.
Listen, he's not complaining. Okay, whereas I think he would agree that it's a fair criticism. Like,
what
you're the one
making
a big deal here.
Lisa, what do you enjoy?
Good question.
All kinds of, whatever.
What do you get out of this then? That's probably a better question. What do you get out of this chat stream? What attracts you to this?
I don't know why is everyone always haranguing me?
A chance to
No,
unleash
I'm only
mental
asking you a
illness
question.
of constant
What attracts you to this
complaining.
chat stream?
No, let's be nice.
Everyone's
Let's be
haranguing
civil.
me for criticizing
Let's be
on
civil.
buddies, just like
No,
random.
it's not just Buddy. It's just a chat in general. You criticize all the time, and everybody in it, and you always have an issue with everything and everyone. Everything. Just everything is always wrong. Everything is always horrible. Everything is just when. So that's a good question. What do you enjoy here?
I don't know, certain things. There's like lots.
Like what?
Not being lonely.
Like what?
I don't know, talking about things.
There's a difference between talking about things
am
and
I
constantly complaining things.
No, we're all gonna state what we enjoy here.
Oh,
The
good
people.
for you.
You know what
The
I enjoy
people.
here? The people. Exactly what Payme says. The people.
The people.
And
That's
the fact that
what
I can sing like a maniac. Whenever,
Yeah,
whenever I want. But
I
all
love the
that is
diversity.
available to me in case you
I
haven't
love
fucking
the way
noticed.
I love,
hold on.
I love
Hold on.
the way that people come from all different countries and all different accents. I love that. I love that it's not only Americans or not only this. It's like everybody's here, and it's it's great. I love that. Just blows me away every time that like, for example, I want to know something about the Philippines, right? How am I gonna find out? I asked someone from here that happens to be from there, and she explained it to me in a way I'm like, wow, I'm so lucky that I got someone that I could go. That's what I like about here. If I have a question about Canada, I could ask the Mellow. I could ask unless Serge about it.
Yeah.
Or about something about Portugal. The Mellow could tell me that too. Or Scotland. This is awesome. This is I love that. It's the different people, the fact that there's so many different opposing opinions. I like that. I don't like the arguing, the stupid and insulting type of stuff. That I don't enjoy. The drama, the traumas. I don't go for that. I find myself in it, but that's not what I come here for.
If he was playing, like a short bit, okay, a little sample, that wouldn't have been all that bad. But the fact that it droned on for like 10 minutes was.
See, according to you, for me, it was too short. For me, I could have gone on for another 2 hours.
Oh Christ! I literally had visions
I was
of
really enjoying that.
stabbing their eyes with forks, right? Wrapping a noose around their neck, and
that's
what it. That's
on that one. That like tune, it did go on for a while. Like too long for my attention span.
Yeah, and listen, okay, without everyone jumping down my throat, okay, it's a fair criticism. If he wants to be more successful, he has to appeal on a higher level, okay. And there was a lot in that lacks appeal. In particular,
but that's not the finished product.
Which will suit certain audiences.
That's not the finished track, though.
What, Serge? Like what lacked the appeal? What in your ear told you, okay?
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff.
Ronan, can you give me 40 seconds of your time? Sunny day, sweeping the clouds away. On my ways where the air is sweet.
The surgeon.
How to get to Sesame Street.
To watch LeSurge drown himself, and you're not taking it.
Come and play. Everything's
Save him, Dave. Save him.
Neighbors there, that's where we meet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
How to get to Sesame Street.
That was great.
Sesame Street.
I had like what?
I was asked to sing it by Ray, so I gave it a go. There you go. That calmed everybody down, didn't it?
That worked.
A second. I'll be back in a second.
For about a minute.
That's it. Enjoy the minute, though.
And the idea of how a cowbell might fit into that, like, really?
Oh wow! You don't understand what the cowbell thing was.
That was Don't Fear the Reaper. You know the song.
I get up, I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everyone else. The only difference is I make gold records.
Well, I searched. That was a reference to Saturday Night Live.
What did I just say? What the fuck did I just say?
That you said you put your pants on.
Hey?
Okay.
You said
It's
put
Will
your pants
Ferrell.
on.
Will Ferrell on the cowbell, right?
You
It's
put your
Christopher
pants
Walken.
Okay, and
I know this skit. I know what you're talking about, right? And
that's why they interrupted me in song, because they knew I was coming at you and you were going to fail. So they saved you. You have a debt of gratitude to them. But the point being is, fine, you heard it. Give us some information in terms of what you think would be better that he do to make the song more catchy to the ear. Please.
Holy shit!
After
I don't even know if you can call that a song, right? Like he's just like I say, it was autopilot where he's.
What does it need? I don't want you to criticize it. I want you to make suggestions. Like what? After you. Okay, I guess that means I go. Well, basically,
that's actually what I was doing before you fucking interrupted me.
No, you had to think about it, and you're instantaneous.
No, that's exactly. I was, being critical about it. Like, I just explained how it's like random, right?
Well, yes, but what would you suggest? Okay.
As far as the composition, it's, I was saying it's not even really fair to call it a song, right? Because it's just, the thing is that was actually very close to noise, right? There's a difference between.
No, that was random melodies. That was random melodies and musical.
Well, like I say, it's close to noise
together,
right? Noise is,
and it's reminiscent of the style. It's reminiscent of the style Dwayne Allman used to play in the Allman Brothers. Right? He needs that central melody. He's still looking around, puzzle pieces again, and he's trying to construct something. Okay. And if you're saying, well, that's not even a song, of course it's not. It's assumed it's not a song.
So what, you want me to write the fucking song?
He said so. He said so. That he said so.
Yeah.
He didn't say this is a structured song, or he didn't sing a song.
I know.
Okay, but that's the point. We're listening, but then ourselves as listeners, we can say, oh, okay, that's to me. Okay, it's reminiscent of the style that Dwayne Allman used to play in with the Allman Brothers band. But he's just got to put those hooks in the right. He's got to put those musical. He's got to assemble those music. He's got to assemble the musical hooks within the melody to develop the structure. Now, I'm talking in terms of music theory. All you're doing is saying, well, that just took up too much time. That was nonsense. Well, can you make a suggestion to make it better? Yes or no? The answer is no.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. That's why I'm interrupting you and hoping someone interrupts me. So we can go on to another topic, because all you want to do is complain about something. I want suggestions to make something better.
Okay, well, here we go.
Do you have that? You have that. I can answer that for you. You don't have that. And that's what we would like you to do. My apologies. I did not mean to speak for anyone but myself. That's the whole point. We know you're bright. Okay, we accept that. Now, what are you going to do about it? Give us an explanation, an idea, on anything and everything, because we talk about anything and everything.
Well, look, you asked me, and then I started to deliver on what you asked for, and you fucking interrupted.
No, you didn't. You became evasive like you're doing now. Now get to the point. Now get to the point. Give us a critique of that time window where
just fucking arguing and bickering here.
I'm not arguing with you. You're the one being fussy.
Well, yeah, isn't that what being critical is?
No,
being fussy.
No, that's being aware of something.
That is what it is.
Like saying,
"Hey," you just say no, even though it's like that's what the words mean.
That's being critical. That's being critical. Hey, observant, right? Hey, I think that tire.
Yeah, which is being fussy.
Right, but you're being fussy. You're complaining about it versus saying
you just want to be contrarian.
In other words, you're not trying to identify with the group. You're not trying to identify with a group of music aficionados. You're trying to say you shouldn't be playing music. We appreciate it.
I'm saying it could and should be a lot better.
Like what? You're bright man, so we expect a lot from you.
Well, like an actual fucking composition.
I did not mean to say we. I did not mean to say we. My apologies.
It's just,
you come in like if you come in like a powerhouse, we expect to see you move things. That's simple enough. Yes.
You guys are just running around in circles now.
Yep. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. Good.
And like, like I say, my buddy, he writes. Okay, he's a songwriter. He writes the lyrics himself. He's the leader of the band, and they compose their own original music. And for original talent, he's actually really good. He performs, he's performed, he gets paid, right? So he's, technically he's professional musician. Now, with Buddy, okay, I don't know. Okay, I'd have to talk and learn, a lot more. And, comparing what I'm hearing from Buddy, there's just something off about it. Okay, it's, it's in his sound in particular, which doesn't much appeal to me. I described it as like elevator music.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It doesn't appeal to you. Okay, that's different. It doesn't appeal to you. That's simple enough. Okay.
No, that's exactly what I fucking said from the start. What do you mean it's different? That's exactly what I said. Okay, everyone's jumping down my throat. We're saying that
you were being critical. No, you were being critical versus just saying out loud. Well, that doesn't appeal to me. Oh, okay. Then we move on. We move on. Versus protracting this point for what, 20 minutes now?
Yeah, it's kind of coming from you, Ryan.
I agree with Chris. You guys are going in circles. I'm going to go watch April.
I agree with Chris too. I don't want to go in circles.
Start singing.
Where did shotgun go? Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
I'm going over to watch April the giraffe waiting to give birth.
Who?
I thought that giraffe already
gave birth. You don't know about her, baby? April the giraffe.
No, not that live giraffe they got in that little room and they have all these fools looking at it. That's what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it gave birth like a few days ago.
Oh, I hope somebody catches that poor thing before it hits the ground. That's a long drop.
Here, what I'm saying also, okay, you think about Queen, okay, which they were all graduates in music theory.
Oh, here we go again.
Right? They write brilliantly. Okay, look at Bohemian Rhapsody, for example, right? Where, there's so many different changes and shifts in tempo, okay, melody, all kinds of, there's variation to it, right? Now, his was, there's kind of changes, but it's like all along the same line, right?
I can sing Queen.
So it's it's kind of, it has a mundane aspect to it.
What has a mundane aspect to it?
His music there, what he was playing.
Well, just think though, there was like no vocal aspects to the music. So if you got someone like singing over the top of it, you might.
I know it's just guitar. That's it. It was just guitar, and I don't know if one. I think
no one else comes on here and plays guitar.
Okay,
sorry. Who's does sometimes.
Okay, like Serge doesn't like Buddy's music. Some people do. Are we going to beat this horse for another 4 hours?
I hope not, Tommy.
Apparently
I thought you were ready to leave, Tommy. I was going to thank you again for your recipe. I've been looking it up. I've been Googling a lot of the ingredients.
That horse turned into corned beef a long time.
There's actually value.
I want to make jerky.
Put it in
with you guys all saying, "Oh, that was great," and blah blah blah.
Because it was great. Blah blah blah.
Constructive criticism there. Okay, so there's actually no value in what you're saying, really.
Right.
So all you're wanting to do is criticize. You're not wanting to just enjoy the fact that someone's willing to come on here and play guitar for us.
We got it, like Serge. You don't like the music. Don't be such a knucklehead.
Well, sorry. Okay, like I didn't like it, and I felt like I was being held fucking hostage.
You want me to sing to you? What's your favorite song that could murder for you right now? And then you could sit there and tell me how horrible it sounded, and I'll sit there agreeing with you. How about that? That'd be fun.
I don't know. I couldn't really hear what you were saying at the start there, and
She was saying, what song do you like that you really enjoy, and Tammy will sing it for you.
I'll sing you the song, whatever song you like. I'll murder it,
No,
and then
I don't
afterwards
want
we will
that.
both. Then we will both sit here, and we will. And then you'll say, "Oh wow, pay me. That was horrible." And then pay me. Me will say, "I agree with you." Like, Serge, that was a mess. And you say, "That was the worst thing I ever heard." I'm serious. My ears are bleeding, and I'll say, "Oh, I feel your pain. I had to sing that, and I heard myself and made myself ears bleed." And then we'll be all happy because we'll both agree on how horrible my singing is. How about that?
I was actually on the panel the day that Lysel sang Mercedes Benz, and I thought it was awful, but I didn't say anything because I was polite.
It was not awful. It was good. He was
Yes,
a little
it was.
nervous.
It was-
No,
that was
no,
pretty good. I did
no,
very
no,
well.
no,
And
no,
hey Dave,
no.
you want to know something about
No,
your
it's
singing?
nice.
What about my? Oh, here we go. This should be good. Come on,
Yeah.
tell us. Oh,
Well,
Lysel.
you're very rigid, right? And you're not very good with fluid
There we
timing.
go.
Right? There's not much smoothness
Oh,
to it.
I'm not good at fluid timing. Oh no, I'm going to slip my wrist now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Listen, David, do
You
I
could be
need
better.
do I need to go to your house and hide
blow it
all
out a
the
bit.
sharp objects after this criticism? Do I
Yes,
have
you
to go
do.
there
You do.
and take your scissors? Oh my God. David, hang on. It's okay. Breathe. It's all right. He didn't mean that.
Okay.
Right, Serge? He didn't mean that, right? Breathe. He's breathing. Tell him that it wasn't that bad. Please. He's gonna hurt himself. You don't care about David's life? Really? You gonna let him cut himself? Wow.
Oh my God.
Don't cry.
I
Don't cry,
know.
David. It's okay.
Oh, for fuck's
He's
sake.
such a Simon Cowell, eh?
Yeah. Oh,
There you
God,
go.
no. See, if Simon Cowell said I was dreadful, I would take it as a compliment because I've listened to some of the people that he says is good. I would rather be dreadful in Simon Cowell's ears. For fuck's sake.
Lyserge is an expert because his neighbor has talent.
Yes,
Right,
that's what he
Lysel,
said.
give us a rendition of
Well,
Mercedes Benz, and we'll give you we'll give you a mark out.
I do have above average hearing also.
Okay.
I have better hearing than most people.
I bet I can sing it better than you.
Bet you can't, because like Serge's version was the best.
I can. I bet you I can sing just like Janice sings it.
No, you can't.
And I'm getting the voice right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. We're tired all my lifetime. No help from my friends. So, oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Sorry.
Playing it on a kazoo?
Sorry. No, that
All
was me.
right.
No, I'm sorry. David, I'm sorry. I
Sing like Janis Joplin. I was only joking.
gotta be the Simon
I
Cowell.
sincerely
Like Serge's version was
Oh
good.
no.
But you did come in good. That oh Lord, you did do that much better than the
Who's gonna sing the second and third verse? I'm listening.
worked hard all my life. No help from my friends. So, oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Well, keep
That
going.
was dreadful.
Oh Lord, would you
There's
buy
two more
me?
verses. There's two more verses after that. I like it too.
Why can't we all just be friends instead of bickering and fighting with everyone?
Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. The voice of reason.
Yeah, we've been trying to explain that to like Serge now for like a year now, but every day we have the same conversation. It's like an intervention. Because genuinely, with the truth of the matter is, we all like Serge. I do. I don't care how much he hates me. I don't care what goes on. At the end of the day, I like Serge. I can't help.
I subscribe to the dude. I don't usually subscribe to him. The reason I subscribe to him is because he's an intelligent guy, and I wanted to see what was on his channel. And I've watched some of the stuff that's on his channel, and it's very insightful.
I don't even sing.
Like, Search has stuff on his channel.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
I don't sing either, and most of us here don't. We just have fun with it,
Oh, you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay.
I don't claim to be a great singer. I never have. I just do it because I like doing it.
You should have heard my version of the House of the Rising Sun this morning. Then you will have no doubt
Oh, I
in your
missed
mind
it.
that
I
I
missed
don't
it,
know how to
Pammy.
sing. I can't. Even if they say, "Yo, Pay, you better
No,
sing,"
that was
or
pretty good.
we're gonna
Pay
shoot you.
was even
Like,
adding,
I'm
you
not.
know, certain
Go
elements.
ahead.
She was making the song her own at certain parts
Exactly.
too, changing it up, and it fit. And it fit
Eric
well,
Burdon had an
right? You
amazing
know,
voice,
certain
so
devices.
if you done that justice, Pammy, I'm in awe of you.
What was that?
Justice to House of the Rising Sun, I'm in awe of you because Eric Burdon had an amazing voice.
Oh yeah.
Ah, man.
But as I say, I missed it, so I can't really comment. People that replay the stream, so you're going to have to do it again, which I'm saying. I'm basically.
Oh God, my throat's messed up. Hold on a second. Let me find the
Well,
words.
it's
I'll
okay.
do a little bit. Hold on.
There's no pressure.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Let me
There's
see.
no pressure. There is a house in New Orleans.
Calm yourself.
We
I gotta find the
call the
words.
rising sun.
Go ahead.
I can't sing it. I'll admit that. I can't sing it.
You know, another thing with you know, Dave, you've got certain, you know, things that you do. Okay, there's you know, because of your personality and your style, right? Like what you do frequently is infuse a sort of Dylan-esque sort of quality.
Dylan-esque?
You know, that comes through too. And you know, it's because of your personality. It's because putting you know, yourself and your personality, your ego into it, where you know, it's more of a forward. It's like sitting on the edge of your seat sort of thing, where, you know, if you know, just pull back, okay, and relax a little bit, right? And you know, but you know, it depends, right? Sometimes you sing better than others, right?
You've heard me singing Leonard Cohen. Is that? Can you get any more relaxed than that?
I don't have the equipment to sing. My throat is damaged, absolutely damaged. I have an issue with the stomach and the lining of my throat is absolutely fried. I don't. No matter how much I relax, I could never sing. You know. What I do is I do it from my heart. That's what you see, the edge of the seat, my personality, because that's all I have. I don't have talent. You know.
No, that's good. See, that's the thing. Okay, you know,
Who
it's
cares
from
if
the
you have
heart.
talent or not? Just sing your heart out. Be who you want to be.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do.
That's
but
where, that's where you get
I
that
just feel like a little embarrassed when people tell me, "Oh, that was good," when I know it wasn't. You know, and I keep telling people,
Amy, see when you sing.
No. Here, please let me say, okay, like you know, like Beyonce. Okay, Beyonce. You know, she can do that, and she has the voice, right? So those two things combined, that's why she is a freaking superstar, right? And you know, for people, you know, who just sing for the love of singing, you know, that element, you know, it doesn't matter if you don't have a great voice, right? Because you know, it comes through that you're enjoying it, and you know, you're not doing it to please people. You're doing it for the love of what it is, right?
Yeah.
For the love of
You know, that
Benji.
element.
The point is that at karaoke at the mental hospital, everyone claps for you because you tried.
Thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. That's the whole point of it. I don't do it to impress anyone. I do it because I enjoy it, just like Pammy does. Pammy does it because she enjoys it. I don't do it to get applause from people. I do it because I just enjoy doing it.
Well, you know, what started?
If people like it, then that's a bonus.
You know, he's like, he's amateur, right?
But that's an insult.
I don't even think
that very word is an insult.
It's just for
Listen,
fun.
You know, when someone's a serious musician, you have to hold them to a different standard.
But you're just being insulting.
No, it's
yes, yeah. You used that word deliberately there. You used the word amateur deliberately there. I know you did, and you used it as an insult.
No,
because you don't write music at all.
He's trying to say construction criticism, critical criticism.
Yeah.
is basically
that's what I do.
fancy words for saying,
there's-
hello, I'm a douchebag. I'm going to criticize you.
There
Yeah,
you go,
at this
Lindsay.
other
You're
chat,
absolutely
okay, there was this one woman who used to come in and sing all the time, and she, you know, I would coach her on it. I would listen, okay, and I'd give her, right, because I am being so critical, right? I'd pick on little things, okay, and she'd focus on that and work on it and improve and get better and better. She ended up entering a contest to appear on American Idol or something, and she came fucking second. Good. You know, even people who are really, really, really good, okay, it's like, well, you can pick up these little subtle nuances and stuff where, you know, it's like tuning in a radio, right? When, you know, if the station's fuzzy, you got to tilt the dial a little bit to get it in nice and pure, right?
We should
That's
all
what we're aiming for.
Like search.
Quality. What?
Yeah, exactly, because he's such a great singer and such a great musician. He showed us all his talent.
Well, I'm a good critic.
I'll use myself as an example. I'm a poet, but my poetry is about my mental health and about my pride. I don't give a fuck what anyone says about my poetry. I don't write it for the motherfuckers that read it. I write it for me and my mental health.
That's the way all poetry should be. It should come from the heart. It should describe your own life.
You want to hear something I wrote? Okay, this is really bad too.
Oh God.
Let's see if I can find. I opened it right to the proper page last
Is
time.
it titled Armando Stream by any chance?
No. It was just venting. I was just venting, and you know, coming up with something that's, you know, funny and. Hold on, let's see. It's some funny stuff.
Ooh, I'm back just in time.
Oh, yeah. Check this out. Okay, this is about the frustration of, like, you know, everyday living. Okay, right? You know, it's like, you know, I'm thinking, you know, my muse. Okay, my inspiration.
Getting to the crux of your problem, like sir. You just mentioned it yourself in your own words.
What?
The frustration of everyday living.
Yeah. Okay. The muse
you're frustrated by everyday living.
My muse, no. That's what's inspired. Do you know what a muse is, right?
Yes, of course I know what muse is, but you just said those words.
The muse for it is
you are frustrated by everyday living,
9 to 5,
and yet you come
right
here.
away.
Okay.
Listen, please. Let me fucking explain and say it. Okay?
I will. I'll stop. In fact, I'll mute myself.
Fuck that.
Well, you don't have to mute. Okay. What I'm saying is, you know, what inspired this is, you know, the standard right winger. Okay. You know, just the anger. Okay. And, you know, the Christian conservative right winger. All right. And so I wrote, I've had it with my fucking life. Okay. My let's see, my asshole boss, my bitchy wife, my bullshit job, that shit commute, my daughter is now of ill repute, my son the fag, his junkie friend, none of them can comprehend how this makes me feel inside a mushroom cloud of homicide.
I could write that.
Well, it's, you know, I put the profanity and vulgarity and all that in it, you know, deliberately, right? You know, because, you know, I don't speak like that, right?
Yes,
but I know people who do.
Yes,
Now,
you do. Yes, you do.
Right
A number of times you've broken my heart and said, quote, fuck you, Ronan.
Ronan, no.
I don't cuss, but I'm quoting, you know, you broke my heart. You said, fuck you, Ronan, but when you're completely, you know, when you jumped off the cliff and I'm waving by because you failed and you cursed me out. So why don't you lead by example, Mike out?
Ronan, you got your heart broken just like you broke mine. It's all fair. That's what happens in life. That's karma for you.
If we're going to be factually correct, you have swung quite a few times today, like Sergio Ronan. Especially when we were speaking about the science earlier, when he was trying to, you know, when you speak about Einstein's laws and shit.
That was an interesting conversation. I quite enjoyed that. I wish you could talk like that more.
That's the heavy stuff.
Oh, sir, since you shared with me, I'll share a poem that I wrote in the hospital.
Oh, well, let's, we'll see.
Yeah. It's called The Silence of the Fortress. Here we are again in our solitude. Do we find our way? Are we the lost ones who are tarnished? If these walls could speak, what would they say? Sorrowful eyes of a lost one. Eventual hearts of those lost ones. These walls are burning as the tears drop from our eyes. Screams of hope or screams of disaster. Lost ones yet gone but not found. These walls speak truth. These walls protect our secrets. Do not fret. Lost in isolation, solitude of thy heart. I am me who is within these walls. Seek help of an unknown. Medication does its best. These walls speak the truth forevermore. Have some hope for the unknown. Have hope, lost one. Have solitude in your heart, for these walls are silent but listening. Until then, my friend, meet you at heaven's gates.
That wasn't bad. Really dark and stuff.
I wrote that for
but
my friend.
I
wrote that for my friend because her niece got murdered
Oh,
the day
wow.
before.
Wow. Wow, I'm so sorry about your friend. Wow. Wow, that's horrible.
you guys, when Ronan wrote something, and he put it in the chat stream, and it was like, holy shit, that was really good. I said right away, it's like that. It was better than anything I had ever written, I think. Well, with a few exceptions.
Lindsay, that was
Ronan
wonderful, by
is
the
a
way.
nerd.
I just realised I was muted because I actually said it before, but I forgot I was muted. That was wonderful. And Tommy stops coughing.
Tommy, mute the mic and go get a drink of water. Sounds horrible. I'm the same way here too.
You okay there, Tommy? I don't even think he realises his mic's on.
Who wants to run to Tommy's house and just take all his damn cigarettes and just flush
I
them in the
don't want
toilet?
to meet the guy because he might think I'm being mean. So I don't know if he realises his mic's on. There, he's muted himself.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over there and just flush all his cigarettes.
No hitchhikers. Cough it up.
Who's hitchhiking?
I will never hitchhike because I don't like giving roadhead.
Oh,
I don't hitchhike because I don't want to die and I don't want to meet some serial killer on the road and shit. I mean,
You're
going to
meet Rick Hey, Lindsay, ass, grass, or gas. Nobody rides for free.
Hey, man, I got Herb. That's good enough for me.
Oh, Lindsay, you're funny.
I said, I remember the first time I met Ashley at the truck stop, wiping her mouth.
Which Ashley? What? Huh?
Never mind. Let's carrying right along.
Oh, Lindsay, that was a good one there.
I just remember the song. Chevy Van. You know that one?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm thinking of the song here. Hold on. Let me go find it.
Hey, Grizz, I heard you ruffle your mic. It's nice to see you again.
You know Chevy Van? Dave. About how it goes.
Right, I mean, we in need of a song. I'm ready.
Sammy
if you're ready.
Johns.
No,
Johns, Chevy Van.
I don't know that song. Pay me. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh, I wish I remembered it. It's about hitchhiking. She was nice.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. I'm just taking you off for it. I've got no idea what to sing. Well, see the song that I got the most applause for was the one, the Fairy Tale in New York, with Shane McGowan and Kirsten McCall. I could give that another go if you like. Or are you sick of hearing that? I've got no answer. I'm still getting no answer.
Sorry, I was a little distracted here. What was that?
You remember that song that you really liked, the one, the
Oh yeah, the
Cold
upbeat
song?
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the Fairy Tale
remember.
in New York. You want me to sing that again?
Why not?
Right, okay, I'll give that a go.
At least a couple of verses of it. Don't just keep us there. And you know, I might interrupt you in the middle of it. Just
I know you, but you already did with Sesame
maybe.
Street. You
Maybe.
already did with Sesame Street.
No, I sang along with
Did
you.
it with Sesame Street, so that counts. Right, hold on.
Sunny
It was
day.
Christmas Eve, babe, in the drunk tank. An old man said to me, won't say another one. And then he sang a song. The rare old Mountain Dew. I turned my face away and dreamed about you. Got on a lucky one. Came in 18 to 1. I got a feeling this year's for me and you. So happy Christmas. I love you, baby. I can see a better time when all our dreams come true. Do 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 do. Hey, this is where the women start singing.
No, this is when the
They
women
got
tell
cars,
you
big as
that
bars,
was.
they got rivers of gold. When the wind goes right through you, it's no place for the old. When you first took my hand on a cold Christmas Eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. You were handsome, you were pretty, queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they hauled out for more. Sinatra was swinging, all the drunks they were singing. We kissed on the corner, then danced through the night. The boys of the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay, and the bells are ringing out for Christmas Day. You want the scum and bum and junk and punk, but
That was good. I like that last part of that song.
you're a bum, you're a punk, you're an old slut on junk lying there almost dead on a drip in the bed. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap lousy faggot. Happy Christmas, your ass. I pray God it's our last. The boys of the NYPD choir still singing Galway Bay, and the bells are ringing out for whatever day. There you go.
Yay! And I just heard somebody tap
Yay!
up on a beer. Somebody's drinking something there.
Hey, you want the whole song or?
No, we're
just
good.
leave it at that. Nah, that's it. That's it. As I say, I don't like hogging the mic when it comes to singing. I usually don't sing the whole song. So, like says, was that up to any standard at all, or was that dreadful? Oh, no comment.
All right, David, can you stay quiet for 2 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna do it again. This time with a tired voice. So here we go. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a young cow. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new dreams. She's so no. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drunk. Oh, mother, tell your children
2 tablespoon ready-made mince.
not to do the things I've done.
1 tablespoon chopped fresh coriander. 2
Spend
tablespoons
your lives in sin and misery, in the light, in the house of the rising sun.
Oh, yeah.
There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a young town. And God, I know I'm one. Thank you for allowing me to share that.
Nice. Have you?
Superb. I mean, that was wonderful. I mean, you gave it your own wee kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
You weren't trying to copy Eric. It was fantastic. Grits, the only reason I muted you, pal, is because you were kind of you might have not realised that we were talking kind of over the top of me there. That's the only reason I muted you, pal. It wasn't being nasty.
I don't know if he was doing that on purpose to stop me, but you know.
I muted him. I think he was doing something else and didn't realise his mic was on. That's the only reason I muted him.
Alright, it's okay. No, because I was interrupted once today. That was my quarter for letting my
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I know.
So
you know what came to mind for me? The phrase "dance like the microwave isn't watching."
yeah. Like the microwave isn't watching or listening, because I think the story goes that they could turn on a mic in it or something, you know. So the microwave probably just committed suicide back there. I think that I could smell the wires burning. I can know why. Now I know why.
No, Peter, honestly, I mean, you know, I just love your singing anyway, but that was fantastic.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, really, genuinely, that was fantastic.
I just had fun. Now let's just gonna tell me how much I suck, and I'm waiting for that because I want to agree with him.
Always not.
Yes, he is.
See, when I mute someone, I'm not used to being in control of the room here. When I mute someone, can I automatically just unmute them? No, I can't. I've just tried it. I can't. So, Grits, if you can hear me, you're going to have to unmute yourself, pal. As I say again, the only reason I muted you is because you were talking over to me. That was it. But I could do the tumbleweed. I could do the tumbleweed noise if you want.
Yeah, pay no mind. You filled the room with your lovely voice. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Now, do you sing? Join us. Sing a song for us. Could be a little ditty. It could be a little verse, you know.
Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. I can sing a rainbow, sing a rainbow, sing a rainbow with you. I remember that song from grade 1.
Oh, that's so cute. That is cute.
One that my grandmother used to sing to me, one that my mother used to sing to me, and one that I sing to my son. Horsey, horsey, don't you stop. Just let your feet go clippity clop. Your head goes swish and your tail goes round. Giddy up, we're homeward bound. And that silenced her as well.
Well, nobody wants to know what I'm reading. Well, some people, but not looking good for Trump. Uh-oh. MSN.
I've been with you guys here, so I haven't heard anything new. Is there any great news you want to share? I'm about to go in about 15 minutes, son.
Oh, they're just saying, it's titled "Trump's Weary Defenders Face Fresh Worries" because of credibility of the White House, right? Because of Trump himself and what he's twitting and all this and that. It's like it's smearing the White House. It says even a close ally of Mr. Trump, Representative Devin Nunes, Republican of California, and the House Intelligence Committee chairman conceded that a gray cloud of suspicion now hung over the White House by the end of the day's hearings, right? Because of Comey. Yeah, right. That's the thing. Is people are. Obviously there's a contradiction, right? So who's telling the truth and who isn't?
The thing is, people wanted to find out, is there a connection between Trump and Russia and the campaign and whatnot? Yep. So there is an active, they did do that. They are actually doing an investigation on that right now, right here as we speak. So that is ongoing, and that's a good thing, because like that, we're going to find out for sure what it is. Is there something going on? Let us know.
Yeah. Well, it's 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 going to be interesting to see what the what the results are and the findings and everything. And
so
if they've got something to hide, like, oh shit.
If they remember, like, sir, that even though they're saying that, oh no, there was no wiretapping and whatnot, remember that Flynn and most people, they have all these transcripts on these conversations. You think that if they had something so major like that, anything that would have, had them saying like, yeah, don't worry, tell Putin that the White House is his as soon as our man Trump gets in, something like that, you think they wouldn't have blown that into the four winds and the whole world wouldn't have known about it? And the fact that that would have gotten out. Remember all the metadata, all the raw data they got on these taps, these supposed taps? Everybody has them, so everybody has looked at it. So if there was something there, then the leaker would have picked that, and not such a just stupid thing that, hey, Flynn talked to the guy, about that. I have.
Yeah, I like I say, I don't know. I can tell you, yesterday, after D-Beck sniped me, I had to ship off. So I went to a Fox stream, and while I was watching Fox News, I informed all the viewers of how Fox was manipulating them, right? Because there was 3 people talking, right? There's 2 guys and a woman, right? So it's like an opinion panel or something like that. Now it was the guy on the left, okay, the Christian-looking, the innocent Christian-looking guy, and how devious it is about how they're misleading their viewers, right? And I caught him doing it. Okay, and
like what was it? What was he doing?
Well, it was over. Okay, he was spinning. Okay, trying to say that the claim being made against Trump, okay, was something other than it was. Right. And that's straw manning, right? And it's dishonest. Okay,
which claim? Which claim exactly?
Oh,
the Russian connection.
If you and I sat down to look at this, okay, I would point out exactly to you. Like I say, it was the guy on the left. Okay, he was the one who did it. Right? You know, I was picking that stuff apart at Newsmax also, right? How, right? It's this subtle little trick, okay, where they spin things, okay, and it's dishonesty, right? The right wing, people on the right are notorious for doing this, right? Deliberately misrepresenting.
The left aren't doing this. The left haven't. Don't you read all the Trump tweets that Ronan K puts out with misinformation and half truths? So you're telling me that they're not doing that? They're not doing exactly that? The spin?
It's dishonest. Whoever does it is dishonest.
You know what
Whoever
it is?
does it,
you know what's happening with the news.
You know, and that's the big problem with the American media, right? And you know,
I could tell you what's happening with the media. What's happening with the media is we don't really have journalists or reporters anymore. What we have are media analysts putting their spin. You know, they're not reporting no more. Their agendas. They're adding their agenda and their spin to it. You're no longer getting, you know. And today in the news, the president did such and such thing, and this happened and such. You're not getting that no more. You're getting the spin for everything. So people think that that's news. That's not news. That's analysis.
Oh, that's what. Okay, what the guy was doing. Okay, now I'm trying to remember like his exact words and you know what he was doing, and it was a sort of conflation, right? Where you know, he was suggesting that you know, he was spinning it about the claims being made for hacking. Okay, it was the Fox guy. Okay, and the Fox guy was trying to say that the accusations against Trump, okay, were that the Russians interfered in the electoral process, okay, in the vote counting. That's what the guy was saying. And now that's deliberately fucking misleading all the Fox viewers, because that's not the claim that's being made. The claim that's being made against Trump is, you know, right? He was adding that in, okay, and that's fucking right. That was dishonest. I caught him in the act, okay, and you know, the people in the live stream, the Fox viewers and all that, well, you know, after I pointed that out, okay, it started saying, hey, he's being deliberately dishonest. This is what he did. This is what the truth is. Everyone just stopped dead. Reality check, right? It's, you know, shit just got real, right? Because I threw the wrench into their little, you know, plans where I'm the one who's being critical. I'm scrutinizing over what it is that the media is doing. And I caught them doing it and pointed it out.
Why don't you catch? Did you catch Rachel Maddow in her tax, you know, thing?
Chris, sorry, Chris,
I hardly know her. I only know.
You did. You were only
I heard her name
because Pay No Mind was singing, and that's why you were muted, because you were talking over her.
Oh, could you hear me? Sorry, I forgot. I thought I muted myself.
Yeah. Oh, it was Dave did that.
Yeah, Gretz, sorry, it was me that muted you, pal. It was just because you were doing something in the background. You didn't realise
you were reading a recipe.
Your mic was on.
That's what you were doing.
Yeah,
what recipe was that?
Yeah, lamb
you know,
with yogurt sauce.
With Rachel Maddow, okay, I had never heard of her until I heard right-wing Americans complaining about her, right? And because they hate her so much, it's like, wow, okay, she's got to be significant, right? So, you know, I had no idea who she was until, I don't know, a few months ago. You know, like I'd heard the name, I couldn't even put a face to the name until, you know, less than a year ago. And now I know a little bit more about her. Okay, she's on what, MSNBC. She's dyke, right? She's lesbian, okay, and you know, masculine. She's kind of butch,
and she's very smart. Absolutely smart.
Yeah,
but she's absolutely all over to the left side enough to she does the same thing you saw the Fox guy doing, but she does it with anything that comes out with Trump. This is where Ronan K gets some of his information, because that's what he says, that he gets it from there and CNN and these type of things. You know, the same thing you saw happening in the Fox is the same thing this woman does.
Oh yeah, it's, you know, like you know, I didn't know much about MSNBC, and you know, I'd take a look into that. Okay, the big figure back in the day when I was acquainting myself with MSNBC was Keith Olbermann. You know, and you know, watching him, like, you know, that's how I describe it. There's, you know, on the right wing, okay, it's like they're hyper aggressive, seething, right? That's what the right wing is. They're angry, you know. Like, you know, Bill O'Reilly, okay, perfect. He's like a fucking rabid dog, right? And then on the left, okay, I described them as being, you know, kind of clownish, right? This you know, the liberal faction in the United States has this goofy quality to them.
Noticed.
Well, how can you not?
Noticed.
You know, see, I'm just a dude, right? I'm just me, and you know, kind of centrist and everything, and I watch, and you know, I consider myself extremely objective, and you know, that's what I care about is the truth, and you know, that middle ground. It would be great to see America, you know, unify a little bit more under the middle ground, in particular in the media, and you know, that's where CNN comes into play, right? Because CNN is generally recognized as being more centrist, but you know,
no, they're known as the Clinton Network News.
Oops, sorry, Lice, that was a mistake there.
She lives on Love Street.
I muted you like Sayers. You might not realise. I didn't mean to do that.
Has a house and garden. I would like to see what happens. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. She lives on Love Street, lingers long on Love Street. She has a house and garden. I would like to see what happens. La la la. She lives on Love Street, lingers long on Love Street. She has a house and garden. I would like to see what happens. She has robes and she has monkeys, lazy diamond studded flunkies. She has wisdom, knows what to do. She has me, and she has you. I see you live on Love Street. There's a store where the creatures meet. I wonder what they do in there. Summer Sunday and a year. I guess I like it fine. So far.
Yeah, man.
She lives on.
Oh, continue, Jose, man. Finish your tune.
Damn, David, you really are the interrupter, aren't you?
I'm not meaning to be. I'm just encouraging Jose to continue.
DeMello, that was awesome. I apologize for David. He can't help it.
It's all right.
I wasn't
lovely.
interrupting Pammy as such. I was
Yes, you
basically
did.
encouraging him to continue.
Basically, shut the hell up. 'cause
Oh,
you
come
singing,
on.
trying to
Come
talk
on,
over
women.
me.
Come on, women.
Come on, where? Well, where are you taking me? Don't be offering me take me. You got nowhere to take me to. Come on.
I have a
Where you
magic
taking
carpet.
me?
I have a magic
Yeah.
carpet. We're gonna go on a long trip.
No, really?
Yeah. All the way to heaven, baby. All the way to heaven. See?
Oh no!
I can use the situation with my sexy voice.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh, he went there. Okay.
I can diffuse the situation with my sexy voice. I know I can, pay me.
No, your voice is not sexy.
Yes, it is. I can go.
Your voice is sexy. I like the way you roll your R's.
Oh, Lindsay just diffused it all. Thank you.
I like the way you roll your R's.
Roll your R's. Yeah, I roll my R's better than any motherfucker here.
Actually, Arabic, they use their throat a lot like ha, and khan is how to pronounce it, not khan, because it's a K and a ha. And you go ha with your throat. So they kind of roll their R's too.
I grew up in a Jewish neighborhood, so Hebrew is the same way. It's not Hanukkah.
The Tesco was shut when I got there. I got there at 10:05, and it's just a 10, and they wouldn't save me, bastards. So I had to walk all the way down to the garage in the rain.
Oh, Petra's back.
What happened? Who got shot?
The shop was shut that I wanted to go to, so I had to go further.
Oh.
I've been on walks loads today. Like I've walked loads. I'm tired. Like my legs are tired.
Oh.
Okay, I got one more.
I tried
That's
to
it.
present you, and Barga said no.
Why not? Why are you presented?
I tried to present you, and Armando stopped me.
Ha 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 ha!
So
yeah, I walked loads today. What else have I done? I went to the hospital to get my medication, and the nurse and the support thing, whatever, wanted me to sing for them, so I did, and they were made up.
Oh.
Bella's been on lots of walks today.
So you both like exercise.
Good for you, isn't it? I don't like exercising. The only thing I like doing is walking. So in the summer, I'll be doing more of it. Yeah, I like walking.
Hey,
I like when
her face is nice and pink from the walk.
Yeah, Rosie.
Is that leather? Is that leather trousers you've got?
I don't think so. I think they're fake leather.
They look kind of leather. Oh, they're nice.
Thank you. Bella, what's up? Do you want a treat?
Then Mello, thank you for sharing that. And David, you're rude. And Lindsay, you're a hoot. Take care of yourself, sweetie.
Lindsay's great.
And Petra, I'll see you after the news. Yeah. And like Serge, you take care of yourself. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check out my online boyfriend for a little bit, and then I'll be back.
Before you go, darling, before you go,
you want me to rule some more before I go?
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to practice it while you're away, and when you come back, I'm going to rap for you. Okay?
All right.
Okay. That'd be an upbeat.
It's a pretty well-known one. I mean, I'm not a rapper by any fucking stretch of the imagination, but it's a pretty common one. You'll probably know it.
Okay, we'll call you
I
Eminem.
won't tell you the name of it.
You got a new name, Eminem.
No, it's not. It isn't Eminem. But anyway, that's just a wee thing for you, Preemie, when you come back. Okay.
All right. Just don't be rude. All right. See you guys. Have fun.
I won't.
Don't go pay me.
Bye.
Right, baby.
No, I'll be back. I'll be back in a while. I gotta watch some news.
Okay.
Bye.
Petra doing her hair up. Yeah.
That's funny that she said I was a hoot because I just had some hoots. Hoot, hoot.
Hootsman, this about this whoosh.
Word is the bird. Everybody knows that the word is the bird. Don't you know about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is the word.
Oh,
Bird is the word.
About the bird is a word.
Bella.
Bella.
Dura mucho. Bella, siamo amore.
Oh, all right.
About the bird is a word, about the bird, the bird is a word, about the bird is a word, don't you know about the bird, the bird is a word, don't you know about the bird, everybody's heard, the bird is a word, about the bird is a word.
I was asked to recite that again by Ray of Sunshine.
Aye.
Well, we're all waiting here while Petra does her hair, so she can join in the fun.
Not wet and messy.
Lindsay's already settled. She doesn't need to do her hair. Her hair's perfect. I don't have any. As you can see by my picture, I only got 2 strands.
Imagine if I had short back and sides.
You got it. Also, the hair around the ears.
I know, but
3 strands, motherfucker.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot about the strands around my ears.
Hey, Dave, why did you mute me?
It was a mistake, like sales. I didn't realize it was just a mistake. You don't need to snipe me.
Wow, really?
I thought you realized after, as soon as I said it. I said, as soon as it happened, I said, like sales, that was a mistake, and you never just unmuted yourself. So I didn't know what you were doing. It was a mistake,
Why
man.
didn't you?
I did.
Why didn't you?
I can't unmute you. You're the only person that
Yeah,
can do
you
it.
can.
I can't. I tried it with Grits when I muted him, but there was a reason why I muted him, because he was talking over pay. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It doesn't allow me to do it.
But on your end, if you want to mute yourself, only you can do it manually.
aye. The people in Yorkshire say aye, don't they, Grizz?
Aye.
Oh, they do, aye. Why have you got a farmer's accent? I think Grizz is great because, he's like a dictionary, isn't he? Encyclopedia, he knows everything. But you do love to disagree with me, Grizz.
All right, I'm going to test on you then, Dave.
You need to talk to more girls, Grizz. You're talking to all the boys all the time. Grizz. I did dream about you,
Shit.
And I've had to dream about Lice Age as well.
Unit life sales, is this your little game?
Oh, the second time was an accident because you unmuted. I was just hovering over it, right? And it does. It still says mute, right? So yeah, I couldn't unmute. And just as I click on it, right, to like test if it'll unmute, was when you unmuted. So it muted you again because I was just fucking pressing the button.
Oh, move on, please. God, you heard me and Beck how angry we were at each other, and within 5 minutes we were fucking best pals again. Why can't you do that?
It's the best when people have a mute war. They're like, oh, motherfucker, you muted me. I'm going to mute you. And then they just mute each other back and forth.
Yeah.
I've seen that in a
Oh, it's pathetic.
So
It's
stupid.
One person starting it is, the one in the wrong.
What's the matter,
Generally
Bella?
speaking.
So is this going to go on all night, like sales? You're going to have a go at me all night because I fucking muted you?
Hey, leave
My
Lice Age
God.
alone.
No, actually, no. Honestly, Dave, it has more to do with you saying that it was an accident.
It was an accident.
What?
Oh, really?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, wait.
Whoops.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like that's you're just full of shit.
Oh, so mean.
Come on
That
now.
wasn't an accident.
He said it was an accident the first time. Now this time was on
Yeah, which is a lie.
Lindsay.
Which is a lie.
Lindsay.
It's a bold,
How do you
fake
know it's a lie? Do you know
Lindsay.
what's in his heart?
Someone accidentally
Let them
muted
deal with it, Lindsay.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What? What did you say?
Let them deal with it. Let them figure it out, all right?
Okay,
It doesn't happen
I think
accidentally.
I'm leaving to my friend's house anyways. I might invite her into this hangout.
Yeah, you should do
All right,
that.
what I'm
Lindsay.
saying is it doesn't
More to
happen
matter.
accidentally.
She will then message me and say, why are you hanging out with all those weirdos?
Who said that?
No one. I was just... I did.
Petra, she's not being serious. She's having a laugh.
I'm
Come
not
on.
being serious. I
I'm
was
not
joking.
just asking a question, Dave.
All right, okay.
She's on G Plus too, but she just goes on Hangouts and talks to people in private messages. I told her that I'd go on G Plus and go into Hangouts on live, and she said, "Why do you waste your time?" And I said, "Because it's fun meeting new people." But if you guys have a smartphone, download Whisper because that is an interesting app.
I don't have a smartphone. I'm not smart enough.
It's because you have a crayon in your brain, silly.
Yeah, that's it. I know. Makes me sing in inopportune times and mute people by mistake. Oh. I'm only joking, Lisa.
It's okay, Dave. It's okay.
Yeah.
You are okay.
I know, Lindsay. I feel great.
Is this the psych ward?
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
it's the Looney Bin. We have millions of loonies. Research will get that because loonies are gold. Or they used to be gold.
Push the song
Well,
at the top of
it's not real gold.
top of your mouth.
They're just gold color.
Like this.
Remember
I can tell ready to go to Breast of the Bulldog if you never met that dude.
Actually, my friend said to me, "Hey, shit, man, you remember pennies?" I'm like, "Yeah, they phased them out in 2011, didn't they?"
Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah, we lost money in the
life of
long
me-
run.
Well, the thing is, for the life of me, I can't understand why they didn't, change the size of coins. Okay, like you think about it, and most, a lot of other nations do it. The value of the coin is scaled to size, right? But you look at ours now. Why is it that a dime, a 10-cent coin, is smaller than a nickel, which is 5 cents, right? The dime should be the size of the nickel, right? And the nickel should be the size of the dime.
Represents the
Well,
most
actually, the nickel should be the size of the penny, and the penny should be the size of the dime. The penny should be the smallest coin. Okay, so instead of phasing out, they should have just changed how we mint our coins. It makes much more goddamn sense, right? Because it doesn't make sense for a 5-cent coin to be like twice or more than twice the size
What
and
about
volume.
the $5 coin that's coming out soon?
Yeah, see, like, is it really? I haven't heard.
Yeah, it's on Canadian Mint, I think. I heard so from other Canadians in the street, and I saw it at the postal office as a wolf on it.
Yeah, the the loonie, okay, is mostly, it's nickel, right? It's made of aureate. I'm not familiar. It's a blend.
I know that change is made from nickel because I get rashes from it.
Yeah, a bronze plate, electroplated nickel combination. That's nickel is generally, right. That's we get that out of Sudbury too, right? Canada's got a lot of nickel. Like I say, a better idea instead of phasing out, like it complicated so much, and we don't have the single cent, denomination, right? There's no, they phased out the bloody penny. I still have pennies all over the place, but it didn't make sense to get rid of the fucking penny.
Well, it was costing
right?
2 pennies to make 1 penny. That's what they were saying.
Well, then, yeah, and what I'm saying, you heard what I said, right?
Yeah.
Like, the dime should be, the size, bigger, like a nickel, right? A nickel, or sorry, yeah, a nickel should be the size of a penny, right? And a penny should be the size of a dime, right? By reducing the size, okay, then there's less mineral cost going into it, and you can make a penny for less than a penny, and even that, it's like I agree, it doesn't make sense to have currency that is worth less than it costs to make it,
right? Exactly.
Money, right? Like,
yeah.
But nobody listened to me, right? Like, that's what I said is why nobody even brought that idea up. And you look around the world, and that's a standard. Like the euro, okay, all the euro coins are scaled, accordingly.
Right.
The euro, but why don't we do that? Like, it doesn't make sense. Our way of doing it is not a sensible way. So we should do that. We should change it to a way that makes sense. But nobody fucking listened to me.
Because that's the way it's always been, right? That's those sizes.
Yeah, well, and they want to make a change. They want to phase out the penny, which isn't necessary when all you have to do is change, how things, because we shouldn't have done it wrong in the first place, right? Like,
well, it was much easier for them to just phase out the penny.
well, I don't know,
That's what they did. They phased out the penny. We don't have any penny ways anymore. It's not 99 cents anymore. It's 95 cents or a loony.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but it complicated things, right? Because all the
things
retail
more expensive. Yeah, it made things more expensive.
We're the ones who have to deal with it.
Hey, Lysage. Hey, to cure all this world hunger and like world famine and whatever, no water and all that, and help the poor. Why don't we just make more money in the factories and write off the word inflation, seeing as that inflation is just a man-made word anyway? Why don't they just make more money in the factories, give it away to the poor countries, get world debt, and get rid of the world inflation? How about that?
It don't work like that, though.
There's Grizz, the little devil on my shoulder. No, that's not right.
No, but it actually can't. Because
you can, but people don't want to do it because it'll ruin the economy. People don't work and the money's free and all that, but it's going to cure hunger, so I think they best do it.
Yeah. No, you need to change the whole economic system. So on the current system, it won't work. Like how it's structured. Because the more money, the more... Well,
the more money you make, the less it...
Yeah, the more money you make, the less it's worth. That's how, in countries like Japan, they end up, 100,000 yen is nothing because they print that much money, it makes the money worthless.
Inflation ruining it, that word inflation. If you just get rid of the word inflation.
Oh, look at Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, they're putting money out with more zeros on it than I can really count, right? Because they've devalued their currency so much. They went into hyperinflation.
It goes on trees, so we should be.
Inflation. Petra, what's tough in talking with you sometimes, it's the things you say. Like you say, inflation is just a man-made.
Well, who made it? The Big Bang. The Big Bang Theory made it.
I said you're muted by Dave.
Yeah, he's rabbiting on about how I can't do inflation. If I ruled the world, everyone's going to be rich. Once you got all that money, that means nothing. Hilarious. Then we can move on. In it, Lysage.
Lysage, you need to unmute.
Lysage, you're muted, mate. You're muted.
I wonder who did it.
I know who did it.
I know who did it.
We all know. We all pat the dog.
What the fuck's going on with this guy?
We all pat the dog.
Oh, come on. I'm having a laugh at you, man. Trying to...
Yeah, well, you want me to have a laugh, at you?
Keep me on you go. I'll be straight back in about 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. Lighten up, Lysage.
Stop being so...
What the fuck are you doing? I wasn't even watching.
Talking to you, so stop it with the attitude. You've got an attitude chip on your shoulder. You've got so much hate inside you. But I still love you.
To be fair, he was going to explain, the financial...
I don't need an answer. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Muted him. Perfect timing.
I'm not going to answer off another human being when I could figure it out myself. I'm not putting you at the top and you're the all-knowing guru. I'll come up with my own answer.
I promise you, Lysage, to the bottom of my heart, I won't mute you again. Games as you like, but I won't mute you again. I promise you.
Wait, who are you muting?
That's it. The muting is done by me. Anyway.
Okay, well, who cares? It's the motherfucking internet. You get muted, you get butthurt. What's the point?
Don't take it too seriously, Lindsay. Exactly. Thank you.
Remember Stickum, where if you got kicked from a room, you got kicked for 24 hours? On Pal Talk, you get kicked for 24 hours, or they dot you. Or Skycast, if you were removed from the chat, you couldn't come back up to talk because the host would deal with you. Blog TV, you could kick the own host from their own hangout. Like, all these people getting freaked out over Nothing. It's the internet.
Yeah, if you've cried about this stuff before when D-Bet muted you like 60 times in a row.
Well, that's different.
How?
Well, I said, have you heard of the Nolan sisters?
I have. Yeah, actually.
You have. This popular song.
Yeah, the Nolan sisters.
Yep.
Hold on.
You make me feel like dancing.
Life Sage feels like dancing.
Dancing,
Come on, Eddie.
dancing.
Great, so there was a reason behind it, which I won't get into because it will go on all fucking night.
Silent.
Just chill.
Nolan's named after an old girl group. I'm
Crazy.
in the mood for dancing, romancing, oh, giving it all tonight. I'm in the mood for dancing. I feel like dancing. Do you feel like dancing, Nolan?
Not much right now. I'm
Dancing would be real good for you. You know, you need to let all your energy out somehow. And I think on the computer day and night is not the way. Like, you need to have an outlet and you'll be much happier. You need, like, maybe you're creative I think you might be creative or something. So put your work into something plausible and like
I'm just not
worthy.
quite as high energy as you are anymore, for the most part. You know, sometimes.
I know, yeah.
You know,
I think I've got something wrong with it, like, but it's not schizophrenia. There's something definitely wrong, like, but it's good. It just makes, like, me and dad, when I talk to my mum and dad, they're like, shut up, stop shouting. I can't help it. My dad shouts at me the day. My mum's like, oh, leave my baby alone. It's just who I am. I get overworked up, don't I?
Yeah, you are quite shouty, Petra.
Yeah, but I shout everywhere. My voice is loud, like, but on here, like, the way I go mad and all that, I don't do that in real life. I don't know why I do it on the computer. I suppose everyone does different things when they're on the computer and when they hide behind the computer. But I'm just being myself, expressing myself and that.
It's okay. We love
shout.
Petra.
Oh, thanks, Lindsay. I love you too. I like it. I like when I'm shouting. Shouting's good.
You know, hey Grizz, I wanted to ask you, right? Like, you know, earlier, you know, it was basically, you know, Ron and I talking back and forth, but you know, I knew you were listening, okay? And you know, when I was explaining about deep space, and I said something, you know, did that, you know, did you catch that? Did you notice that? Like,
What, when you speak about the constant, and then he was trying to say how would it work if mass was there, but that contradicts the whole point because the point you were making was the absence of mass. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did you catch? Okay, I don't think. Okay, I guess you didn't really entirely catch. Right. The one thing that I said is, you know, what I described is it's like it's the other side of gravity. Did you catch that?
Yeah, and it's basically. You're speaking about dark matter, right?
No, dark energy actually.
Same thing.
Wait, so it's
Right?
two
Dark
different
matter.
things.
Yeah, dark matter is different. Dark matter imparts mass, right? That's how we know it's there because we can observe its influence on space. Right? It bends space.
Right.
Right?
Okay,
Yeah,
here's
light
my
would bend around it, and we can see
if it
that,
was black
right?
matter,
So we know it's there,
sorry, mate.
even though
no,
it doesn't as well. So.
I missed.
If it was black matter,
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's
sun
okay.
would shine on it and it would light up because there's something there, but because there's nothing there, the sun don't shine on nothing, so it can't be anything there. Just another bullshit theory.
Well, you know, what I said may not be. You know, it is a theory. It's my theory, and
Light Sage is bowing down and getting humbled. I may be wrong on that one. Light Sage is always right. He knows everything, and all his favorite scientists are always right.
well, you know, they're right if they're right. If it, you know, concurs with everything, like, you know, like I say, it's you know, certain things really can't be questioned. Like, sure, you can question it, but it's like foolish to, because
I'm going to be the biggest scientist in the world one day, Light Sage, and I'm going to go, heh.
you know, like
I'll
gravity.
bring you up, I'll put you up front and go,
There,
you're wrong.
you know, just how to describe it, and just what it is, and all that.
Use your
That's where-
imagination. Think for yourself. Put yourself in their feet, in their position, and think, what would you think? Take yourself out yourself.
Oh, good Lord.
And look down upon it. Look down upon yourself. Search yourself and then you'll know everything.
Well, you
I
can.
think I'm onto something.
Because you're only giving the other person more power if you believe them. Like you're giving people who you ask, but you don't ask your friends questions, but you like to study and research science. But if you just like read it and then made your own mind up at it, you could be a scientist.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's agreed with me. I'm meant to make you freak out. Like I said, you want you to go full ape shit again.
No.
You make me sick. You told me.
No,
You told me I
I'm sorry. It's not. I did not say it like that.
You don't even
what
you make me sick. There. Like, oh, right, okay, that's very nice, very nice.
it's it's like.
I like it when you get out and you go mad and you're like, rah. But I actually liked it when we talked that night and we were there calm and that we were having a good time with me and you singing and that. That was a good light surge. But the bad light surge, like Nutty Professor in he, Buzzy Love.
That's true.
I didn't say it like that.
Since I
That's not
returned
fair.
to G Plus,
I know you didn't mean it, light surge. I know you didn't mean it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I know.
I did not.
Isn't so bad.
The way you're saying it's like I was saying it's like you make me sick. Right? This it's I did not say it like that. That's not how it was.
Go on then, repeat that.
It's
How
like-
was it?
It was, it's just, it was like you're making me
I
sick
didn't
because.
give away. I tried to get an answer because we weren't looking for an answer. And you trying to give me an answer. So I'm not asking you for it. I just want to tell you what I've been thinking. These things.
Well, it's because of how fast you go.
I know.
Right? You go so quick.
I know.
Yeah. And
I talk fast. I walk fast. I do everything faster. I don't know why. I'm just fast.
it's
walk
that's
I
something
walk and
that
it's like-
it starts around puberty, I think, in people, and it's just weird. I don't know much about it. I don't know how to explain that.
No,
Right?
that's
And it seems common. It seems that everyone has that.
Which?
At a certain stage. Well, that their mind kind of goes too quick for them.
I've been told that before. Like my mind goes too quick for people. Like I'm talking about one thing and then I go on to the next thing straight away because I've processed it in my brain, but I've got no filter. I don't check myself. It's just all natural, off the cuff. I don't know. I don't think about it before I do it.
Yeah.
That's why I say wrong
That's
things
it.
sometimes because I don't think.
I've had people,
I don't
come
think.
to me and they say,
I don't think. I know. I don't stop thinking about things. It just comes out and it like sounds right.
yeah.
I may be wrong sometimes. And breathe.
Yeah, it's easier to be more meticulous if you are more fastidious. Like, slow down, right? Look at it.
I can't control myself. It's
your
like
approach and then proceed, right?
I don't like hard work, and that'll be too hard work to try and change myself every second of the day.
Hey, Serge, Ray Sunshine just made a statement. Sorry, Petra.
Oh, good for him.
I didn't mean Ray Sunshine.
Good for him. What?
Is this true?
Is what true?
He made is it like a whole complete sentence?
I'm just wondering, are you a homosexual?
Ladybug.
It's not an insult. I
right.
just legitimately want to know because
No.
you went on a spew about how you don't like pride parades. And I just find that hilarious if you were gay and you don't like pride parades.
That would be
Well,
funny.
actually, my best friend is gay, and he doesn't like the pride parade
I'll
either.
turn into a real man.
In fact, he doesn't like it because he feels it's bringing heat and hatred against him, and he's probably right. So
Wait.
my gay friend does
gay
not
friend.
agree with gay pride parades.
My gay friends equals
Thinks
Light
it's
Sage's mirror.
Tacky, okay, obnoxious.
He talks in the mirror like a budgie. He talks to himself and all that before he comes on here to warm up.
Right.
Talks to himself in the mirror.
Your gay friend is tacky and obnoxious.
No,
You
he's saying
treat your friends like that.
No, he said his gay friend thinks the gay pride parade's are tacky and obnoxious.
It is tacky, extremely tacky.
Yeah.
Or you can have a pride march like Red Deer did
I think he's
hop
gone.
around the
And,
city on our
he's
rainbow
embarrassed.
crosswalks.
It's embarrassing for him to be there, right? He doesn't feel, he doesn't agree with it. Like the
Not
whole mood,
everyone-
atmosphere, the whole, that's the whole thing, okay? With gay pride, okay, it comes across as being almost like a supremacist sort of thing, right? Like,
that's
you know,
right.
like we're better than straight people, right?
Ooh, yeah.
You're missing the message.
No, I don't think I am. You know, I'm all for, like, you know, equality. I don't
There's
agree
a really
with
good
persecuting
documentary you should fucking watch. It's called Beyond Gay. It's a Canadian documentary.
Listen, I've seen some fucking disgusting shit. Okay,
Why?
one of the worst
You're
was
fucking disgusting, motherfucker. I've been to Pride.
no.
I'm a modest person.
Okay, that's listen. I'm talking about something else. I'm saying I have seen some disgusting shit. Okay, it was at the Toronto Pearson International Airport, and this is going back 20 years. An interesting story here. We were in the lineup for currency exchange because my buddy was actually skipping country because he was a wanted man and he left. So anyway, while we were in the lineup, there was a flight coming in from Sweden, and there was two flaming homosexual gay Swedish guys. Okay, they were all of like 85 pounds each. Okay, they had like frizzy orange hair, and they were wearing like you know, the tank tops. Okay, really with fucking like fluorescent pink. Okay, a fluorescent pink tank top and a fluorescent green spandex. Okay, they were dressed the same as one another. Okay, and they're giggling and groping each other as they're walking through the airport. They're making a fucking scene of themselves. Okay, a gay scene.
Let me ask
Flaming.
you: is it okay for a straight couple to grope themselves in public, or is
No.
it not okay if any?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay,
You know, and
so
furthermore, you would not see a straight couple doing that.
bull fucking shit. Have you been on a fucking
I haven't.
subway, motherfucker?
I haven't seen anything. You know, that's just, you know, that's going too far. You know, it's inappropriate.
Is it inappropriate?
Appropriate, okay, and it's even more inappropriate if it's homosexuals.
Why is it? Okay, first off, why even more inappropriate? Because they're homosexuals.
Well, because that's you know, it's queer, right? It's different.
Queer, yeah, I'm getting that tattooed on me. Because I'm definitely queer. Know what, LaSurge? Let's meet up in Toronto when I go for Pride. Because I don't want to punch you in the face.
Oh, Lindsay, you tell him, darling.
Well, I'm sure that's going to solve
None of them are being gay or lesbian or transgender lifestyles. I thought you were a reasonable human being.
I'm not a lesbian. No. He just told me that homosexual... No, he just said groping in public is not acceptable. But if a homosexual does it, it's even more repulsive. How can I not take offense to that?
It's basically homophobic, Lindsay. That's all it is. He can hide behind whatever he says, but it's homophobic. That's all it is.
It's, you know, that's the thing. It's phobic. How is it phobic?
Yes, it is. When
I'm not scared. It's
completely homophobic.
No, it's not homophobic. Like, that's just the word that they use, right? But a phobia is a fear. No, that's not it. I'm not afraid.
Well,
I don't.
Are you afraid if I came up to you with my friend Fatima and I kissed her and grabbed her tit, would you be afraid of that? Or are you afraid more of the angry lesbian coming after you? Because I'm not lesbian.
I don't give a fuck who comes at me. I couldn't give a fuck less.
Research, I know for a fact that you would never say
you
that.
realize how ridiculous this guy sounds.
Found homosexual.
Come on.
Well, I've actually had to talk with my
straight heterosexual people. You would not say that to me in public because I would have to charge me.
Emasculated.
Well, you know, I would strongly recommend against that for you, Lindsay. You know, because I can handle myself very well when, you know, in a violent situation.
You would hit back if Lindsay came upon you. You would hit back.
Oh no! You want to know what would happen? See, come on, guys. You seriously?
Because he knows.
You want to talk about this?
She lives in Red Deer, Alberta. He knows so much about me.
Well, I don't claim to know about you, and you know, I'm just talking. Right? I'm just explaining. You know, like I say, that's here. You want to know what else happened? What else happened that day? We were standing in the line, okay, for currency exchange, and we see that, and there was me and like 4 other guys, right? And you know, we see these these two flaming homosexuals come off the plane from Sweden, okay, and
Yeah, that's already homophobic. You're calling them flaming.
No, flaming
There's
is
a
a
difference.
type where they twink.
There's different types of gays, okay?
Like
How is
what?
it gays? Explain the various form the
Well, there's
various.
some that are like low key, okay, and where you don't really know, okay, and then there's some that it's like the most important thing is to identify themselves as being gay, so they play it up, which is
right.
flaming. I would presume comes from flamboyant, right? Flamboyance.
And what's wrong with that?
It's like they're advertising their fucking gayness as loud as they possibly can.
And what's wrong with that?
It's. I can't help but to.
Are you not a liberal?
The way I cope with it, generally I laugh.
Advertising gayness is not allowed, but advertising straight fuckingness is.
What do you mean? Where do people advertise straight?
Normal.
Gay. Am I muted also? Am I not talking over me? I've got some fucking gold here.
Yeah, I'm muted, Petra.
I'm only joking.
I know you're
Okay, what
only
happened? Right? We turn. Okay, we're talking about
I
where
want
it's
to address Lindsay's claim. Where do people advertise the straightness? I mean, most straight people don't make it the cornerstone of their entire lives.
Okay.
It's just they are who
Well, how
they
do
are.
people advertise that they're gay? By
more.
just expressing themselves.
But there's a difference, Chris. Can
So if
I
I
just say this
go
one
walking
thing, please?
down
Can I
White
just say this
Ave,
one thing, Lizzie?
Hand
Lindsay?
in hand with a girl, am I promoting lesbianism?
Lesbianism.
But you said that people promoting the straightness. I don't understand how you don't have, like,
Well, I'm
straight,
just
straight
using
pride for it.
certain words. I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I'm not trying to pick a fight with anyone. I'm just saying, gay people just want to be accepted. That's our agenda. Acceptance.
Thank you, Lindsay. I'm not gay, but I've got utmost respect for gay people because my best friend is gay. And I will always stick up for gay people. Always. Always, 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 always. I don't care.
Gay people hate me.
It gets said in the
Gay
YouTube
men
chat.
hate
I
me.
don't give a flying fuck. It gets said in the YouTube chat. You can call me whatever name you like. I don't give a flying fuck. I will always stick up for gay people. Always.
I thought I would revisit how Lysurge thinks that pride parades are obscene
Yeah.
from last night.
I don't like seeing it at all.
Then don't fucking
That
go.
just shows your ignorance in life, There's. You're not as intelligent as I thought you were. You're not as.
I don't think that's ignorance.
No, it's
Yeah, it's ignorant.
just
It's
stating my
ignorant.
opinion.
It's
I don't
totally
like-
ignorant. We live in a modern society,
like it.
right, Serge? We live in a modern society where there are
Yeah.
straight people and where there are gay people. Why not
Okay,
love
here.
them all?
Okay, fair enough. Okay, ready? Okay, Dave, let me ask you this question. Dave, do you watch gay porn?
No, I don't watch gay porn because I'm
No.
not gay.
Okay, well, why not?
Because I'm not
Why
gay.
not?
That's actually a good
Okay,
point.
okay, so you don't like viewing it, right? So what you're saying is you don't like seeing it.
Did you know there's a lot of gay guys that watch straight porn?
Basically you're saying because I don't watch gay porn, it means I don't like gay people. Is that what you're trying to say?
That you don't find it appealing to the eye.
Why would I
right?
find it appealing to the eye?
He's
I'm not
straight.
gay.
Well, look. You see where I'm going with this, okay?
No,
Like,
I don't see where you're going with this.
Porn and
Okay,
a
you don't
parade
understand.
are two different things, Lysurge.
Thank
Okay,
you, Lindsay.
Dave, let me ask you then. Do you enjoy watching two men kiss romantically?
No, I
Yes,
don't. But I don't
No.
mind it.
Okay, so you don't like it either. So what the fuck? Fucking issue,
That's the
right?
point Leicester just been making all along. He doesn't like seeing it. That's the
I don't like seeing it. What the fuck is your
Well,
issue?
why
You don't like
go
seeing
on
it
and
either.
on about it then?
So you don't like two guys kissing? What about two chicks kissing?
Oh yeah, you'd like that if you straight guys.
That's different. That's different.
It's not different. It's the same fucking thing.
It's the same thing. Like just because you're sexually attracted to girls don't make it better than men.
Men and women are different. Okay, it's different
Why is it?
genders. A man is not a woman, and a woman is not a man.
So
They
it's
are
okay for
different
straight
things.
couples and lesbian
sex like gay men want to be
It's not okay for
See, this is where right-wingers say liberalism is a mental disorder. I agree, because people make these, try and draw these equal. It's all
being
about the notion of
homosexual a
equality.
mental disorder too?
I'm sorry. There is a difference between women and men. We are different.
Okay, well,
yes, we are both human,
I'm not
but the fact that I am a man and you are a woman is because I am a man and you are a woman. Okay, you do not have a penis and testicles, right? I do not have breasts and a vagina. Okay, there's a difference.
Mate, fuck having balls, mate. Fuck that.
LaSurge, did you know that you start off as a female in the uterus?
No, I know actually far more about that than you probably do.
Oh, because you're
what
so
we all start off as is humans. We don't actually start as women. That comes from the feminism movement. And if you actually look into
feminism is not
how
wrong.
it works, well, you want to know how it works? Okay, there's a
I
specific
just asked
chromosome.
you the question. I know
Yeah,
how it
and
works.
I will give you a very good answer.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go
want
have
here?
a real life outside in minus.
Kettle on for some tea.
Oh, as soon as you start talking about homosexuals, this fucking panel loses the plot, man. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh my
Serge,
god.
I am disappointed.
Oh.
I liked you when you were in text. I thought you were well spoken, but now you show your true colors of being a homophobic douchebag.
Well said, Lindsay, darling. Well said. Because he is. He can spout all sorts of nonsense, but he's basically fucking homophobic. That's all he is. That's why I'll.
See how anything he said was homophobic, but
Well, it was.
no, because I don't like seeing.
Gretz, basically, I'm on about what he was saying yesterday rather than today. What he was saying yesterday was disgusting.
Right, well, I'm like speaking about now, like what I've seen now. Like, I do not find it attractive seeing two males kiss. I don't even like seeing straight couples kiss in public. So,
Oh yes, Lindsay.
Yes, but what he was saying that it's okay for two chicks to kiss, but it's not okay for two guys to kiss.
What about a girl and a cat? Is it okay for them to kiss?
no.
Offended?
Yeah, he's a species.
Oh, pussycat. Oh, pussycat.
We're in a modern world, people. We're in a modern world. That's all I'm going to say. We're in a modern
My
world.
cat used to always scratch me, but she's a different cat now.
Just
Lindsay,
because you're religious doesn't mean you need to be homophobic. It's only seems to be the religious people that are homophobic.
Wait,
No, I'm
all
not
right.
religious.
How
You know
have I
what,
been
Dave?
up?
It doesn't have anything to do with religion.
Thank
This is
God
about
my parents were
biology.
straight. That's why I'm here, man. If my parents weren't straight, I wouldn't be here.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Obviously, my parents are straight as well, and I'm straight.
I'm not
But I
saying
don't hate gay
straight
people.
is wrong.
I've never hated gay people in my life, and I
And
never
I don't
will.
hate them either. Okay,
I
I
like
just don't
how
like
you
seeing
I
it.
just thought being a
It's not like hearing it.
homosexual was wrong growing up. But
Dave,
look,
nice
Lindsay,
generalization.
Lindsay,
I'm a
Lindsay,
full-fledged queer.
Well,
well,
and
Lindsay,
good
so
on
is-
you,
so is
Lindsay.
Ray.
Good on you, darling.
So is Ray. You and Ray have something in common there, some common ground.
Well, actually, that's why I don't really like the subject matter, but I could have swore LaSurge was gay.
That's Ray's gay lover right there.
But
No, Lindsay,
Yeah,
I thought
Buddy and gay. It's
I
Buddy
don't
and
really
Ray.
like the subject matter, but I mean, I thought I had heard LaSurge talk and say that he was gay before. Maybe
no,
I'm
he
wrong.
said he had a gay best friend.
Same here. The best friend I've ever had my whole life is gay.
Hold on, Dave.
I don't care
Dave,
about that.
Dave, let me
Right,
just
sorry, buddy.
I
Carry
just
on.
need to clarify something. So, is that your best friend, LaSurge?
Well, you know why Buddy's voice is like that. You know what
we know his
happened?
implications. Yes, we
Because
know
he's been sucking dick since he was like before he reached puberty. That's what it is.
Well, no, it's
Serge,
okay. I'm
he
just
didn't
wondering
say
because
anything really
Lindsay-
rude to you, and you went and made him say that he sucks dick. I know lots of gay guys that don't suck dick.
Exactly. Anyway, he's just trying to change the narrative, but I just want you to know, Lindsay, that he's lying to you.
That he's well, if he is really gay,
He's just scared to say it. He's just scared to say it on the panel. He's just scared to say it here.
there's nothing wrong with being gay.
Wait, are you a Muslim, Lindsay?
No,
Used to be.
I
Yeah, I
was
was
a
gonna say.
Muslim.
Yeah, you was like a month ago, so I was going to say that directly
I
contradicts.
haven't been on D plus in a month, like more than a month. A month ago, I was in the hospital.
Well, like 7 weeks ago, then you posted it
Yeah,
on
7 weeks
Google.
ago, I said my shahada when I was in Toronto. Yes, I admit that. Then I slapped myself in the mind, and I said, "What the fuck? Why would I be Muslim when I disagree with so many things?" Because in the Quran, it does say that a man shall not lay with another man, and a woman shall not lay with another woman. And I've had a threesome with two men, and I haven't had a threesome with two women yet, but I had a threesome with a man and a woman, so it was two women, one man, and I'm okay with being.
How was that,
queer.
Lindsay? I've always
I'm
wondered about
okay with being sexually adventurous. I don't care. I'm safe.
If I had 10 thumbs to give you, Lindsay, they'd all be up. You're a fantastic person.
Oh,
you should
thanks,
stay the way you are, darling.
You're so nice.
You're a fantastic, utterly fantastic person.
You know,
I've been pretty fantastic lately. Mr. Fantastic. Miss Fantastic. Ms. Fantastic.
Well, look, before you go, Lindsay, just
what's so funny, Lysers?
Yeah, LaSurge, don't lie to her like that, man. Tell
What's
her.
funny is what I was going to say about you, Dave. Do you want to hear it?
Whoa, what? You going to say I'm gay? Oh.
Well, it's 'cause,
Very,
you know, that's
very
yeah,
mature. Very mature, like
Dave's no stranger.
the guy
Dave's no
that's
stranger
41.
to roast either.
Very mature, very mature. Come on, Lysers, tell me I'm gay. Woohoo! Even though I've got a son. Come on, tell me I'm gay. Come on.
Bisexual.
Ray's telling me I'm gay just because I'm sticking up for Lindsay.
That's right. You could have been a sperm donor.
Oh yeah, Grizz, I don't have a chance I could have been. Oh, what the bloody do? Who gives a flying fuck even if I was gay, which I'm not. Even if I was, who gives a fuck? Obviously, Lysers does, because he's going to give a rant now that will last about 10 minutes. So
Anyways,
Lysers.
Sorry for interrupting. Grizz, I have more Bibles than Qurans. There's your answer. I believe in God because God is rational.
I'm sure Lysa disagrees with that, but
I don't like LaSurge. He's a prick.
I'm tending towards that area as well, Lindsay. I never thought that in the past. I always stuck up for Lysers.
Yeah, I stuck up for him too back like 4 months ago. I stuck up for him in text chat and in voice chat before he joined
I like
the chat.
everyone. I don't dislike anyone. Just because they talk to me or say things that you don't like doesn't give you a reason not to like them.
Oh, I think, it's people's sensitivities here are going a bit overboard. I'm just talking about.
I'm super sensitive.
Like, I'm not
proud.
Anyone here.
If anyone's sensitive, it's you, LaSurge, because you go on little tangents all the time.
Yes, you personally attacked me, LaSurge, as soon as I came up here just now. You said Ray was my queer buddy and I suck dicks. You give me those
Well, I say Britain, I mean more Scotland. We live in a more accepting society, a more liberal society, a more society that accepts people, whatever their sexual orientation is. It doesn't bother me in the fucking slightest. It never has and it never will. Whether you think I'm gay because I happen to have gay friends or accept gay people, lesbians, transgenders, whatever, it doesn't mean that I'm actually gay. It just means that I'm not closed-minded.
Yeah, listen. Okay, the one of the phrases you'll hear is the government has no place in the bedroom, right?
Of course it doesn't. For God's sake.
Well, exactly. Okay. Now the thing is, okay, the Gay Pride Parade parade is not in the fucking bedroom now, is it? That's on Main Street.
Okay, we're back to pride parades.
Right?
You really want to continue this constant discussion about homosexuality, Lysers, or do you want to move on to something else?
Lyser, so what's the problem you have with a gay pride parade?
I don't like it. I don't like.
Hey, you don't have to go. You don't have to attend. You don't have to.
Thank
attend.
you, Ozzy. We said that yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to. Right.
Okay.
So why is everyone taking such issue with me not liking it?
Go to America. You'll fit much in better there. Or come to Alberta.
Are you kidding me?
I think it's great that these people can, celebrate in a gay pride parade. I don't have issue with that.
Thank you. I'm the exact same.
You won't see me. You won't see me in one. Like, I'm not going to attend a gay pride parade.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the exact same. I'm not going to attend a gay parade.
Yeah, why
I've got no issue with
gay
people.
Why do they have
having a parade? Who cares? They're not.
Well, they're
doing any
protected
harm.
under the Constitution and everything. So, here you want to hear a good.
They're not doing any harm themselves. That's the thing.
These people
Do you ever hear of any riots happening at a fucking gay or lesbian parade? For God's sake.
Right. These people pay taxes. They have just a right as anyone else to have a parade.
Well, no, they don't.
What do you mean, no?
Because, well, it's because who decides what where people can have a parade or not. You can't just say, "Hey, I'm having a fucking parade," and have a parade.
Well, they apply for a permit and they pay for a permit and they have a parade. So what's the issue?
That's the point. Well, that's my point. My point is that not anyone can just hold a parade. Okay, and I don't agree with it. I don't think we should be issuing licenses to consent to allowing a public parade like that on this.
Well, obviously the government
have a say in that.
The government approves of it and gives them the permit. Hasn't been any real big issues in these gay pride parades.
Yeah, if anything, it's the homophobic jerks that cause the problem.
Well, why are they? See, there's that loon again. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
I heard the bird thing. Yeah.
That's a loon.
Yeah, it's my phone.
Oh.
It's my notification sound. My friend just sent me a message saying, "Do you want me to come down there or do you want to come to me?" And I'm about to answer. I'm like, I'll just come to you because it's silly sitting here arguing with the surge.
I can do it much better. I can actually do loon calls and call them over. And
So can my mom. I can do a duck.
I do doves too. Have you ever heard Donald Duck sneeze?
Is it similar? Oh, that's so cute.
That's a good crow. That was really good. I've never heard anyone do it that well.
Yeah. The crow and the raven is my spirit guide. So that's why I can do it so well.
I had a conversation with an owl a few years back, about 4 years ago. I had a back and forth with an owl. It's just the
nifty. Anyways, LeSurge, I'm sorry that I got a little upset and called you a prick and a douche and stuff like that. No hard feelings.
No, I didn't intend for any. Right? I'm not going to be cowed. I'm going to speak my opinion. I'm going to speak my views. And
yes, your critical criticism.
Yeah.
And if we
that's the thing is
I won't punch you because I don't want an assault charge.
Well, I think gay people should respect, that there are people who, don't want to see that. Okay, that there are a significant amount of people who object
face in public, be them gay, straight, or bisexual.
I agree. That's not something that should be.
Gently kissing each other are two different things.
It's savage. right? It's like savages or what? Like it's low class. It's uncivilized.
So, LaSurge, you got a best friend that's gay, so you hadn't ever shucked the shank?
I've got a best friend that's gay, and I've never shot the shank.
The option came up of them
what
getting
is that?
fixed up, and no one was there, and no one will find out they'd fucking do it.
What is that, buddy?
He's saying
What is that?
Have you gave
That's
your friend a
that's that old Southern redneck thing, man. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, he's asking if you gave your friend a
that's a Southern thing. Shooting the shank is a Southern thing. Where'd you learn that?
Oh man, you don't even want to know it. It took a lot of investigation. I don't think you comprehended, man.
Hey, buddy, before I leave, I just want to say it's nice talking to you again. You too, Petra, and Dave, and even you, Grit.
Lindsay, it's an absolute
And I
pleasure
guess
having you.
Serge too.
Yes, Lindsay.
That sounds like a great name for a band. Buddy W and the Shank Shooters.
Hey, Lindsay, make sure you come back and see us often. Don't stay away.
Yeah, I'm just
Lindsay,
going to go hang out
you-
with my friend Candace.
Oh, okay.
Candy ass as she goes by. Talk to
You
you.
come back soon,
Bye-bye.
Lindsay, darling. And you'll have a little
Lindsay.
talk again.
See you later.
You take care, sweetheart. Oh, the uncomfortable silence. Who's going to inject another subject into the matter?
So I will, but everyone's been ignoring me. I've been shouting over everyone. No one shut up when I'm talking. No one's
It was a heated discussion. It was all about sexuality, and that can kind of
ignore me. It's okay. I'm
yeah,
okay.
it can kind of isolate people. Like I was kind of isolated. Thank God I had bloody Lindsay on my side.
I still don't see what's wrong with what Lisa said, but you know.
But I'm not closed-minded.
It's not. It doesn't mean you're closed-minded, though.
Everyone to a point is closed-minded.
People have the free will. People have free will. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't mean I have to like
Where do
it.
you live, Grits? If that's not being too personal, where do you live?
In Yorkshire.
No, the specific town. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
Near Leeds.
Right. If there was a gay march tomorrow, would
Right.
you be offended?
Well, I wouldn't want to look at it
Why not?
because the act doesn't interest me. It makes me recoil.
Repulsive. You know, okay, technically speaking, okay, one would not be heterosexual without having a repulsion to homosexuality.
Why would being
Well, yeah,
heterosexual have a repulsion to homosexuality?
But you do realize that
Gender
gay people feel the
orientation.
same thing.
So your sexual orientation.
Yeah, Dave, you do realize gay people think the same thing when they see straight couples kissing. They're
Do they?
repulsed by it.
They have words. They call it
Well,
breeders.
the gay people that I know have got absolutely no problem with a man and a woman kissing. So you're wrong.
Well, okay,
I've
that's
some people who
gay
don't like
people that
seeing
you know. Okay, that doesn't make us wrong.
Yes, it does.
You know, there are
Because you've
people
just said you've just generalised that saying that all gay people think
No.
that the straight people fornicating is disgusting. That's what you just said.
I don't like sex between men and women either.
I'm assuming it's the same for most people. I don't want to see gay people having sex. I'm pretty sure gay people don't want to see straight people having sex.
I'm just winding the pair up, man, just to see how you react, and it's fantastic. I'm not using the pad with my fucking hand. Carry on. See, this is what happens when you're absolutely settled and don't give a flying fuck. And whereas when you've got all this shit coiled up inside of you and can't wait to get it out, you get all angry like Lysel's does. Whereas I'm the complete fucking opposite. I don't care. I've got more things to worry about than whether there are gay prides in the fucking street. I don't give a flying fuck. As long as I can provide for my son, as long as I can fucking make enough money, as long as I can fucking be happy, I don't give a flying fuck if there's gay parades. Who cares?
Well, it's a complicated issue, right?
The point was that
it's a life outside of constant discussion.
the point that he made was he didn't like seeing it.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That's a
I've
personal.
let it go now. The discussion's done. I'm not going to comment anymore on it.
Okay,
I'm not the one who
it's like
brought it
this.
up again.
Listen, I'll explain. Okay, it's like this. If they came to me asking, like on a referendum, okay, whether or not to allow the gay pride parade, okay, I would say no. Right? It's like, keep that to yourselves. Right? And that's the whole thing, is that it's the exact opposite of keeping it to themselves.
Right.
It's literally a parade on fucking Main Street.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that viewpoint, but the Surge is keeping to himself. He's still in the closet.
Well, and you know what? I'm actually very deep in the closet.
You're deep in the closet.
Oh, very deep, yeah. And it's
Whoa.
going to stay that way.
Well, why are you in a closet in the first place?
See,
Well, because
I'm
I'm in denial about being gay, and that's why anytime you ask me, I'll tell you.
Right, yeah, so it's all a big laugh, right? Okay.
Well, yeah, obviously, right?
Well, why is it obviously? Why even come out with the statement that you're that far in the closet? I mean, why even make that statement?
Well, it's actually, if you want to know, I stole that from a Norm Macdonald comedy routine.
Oh, clever you, eh? I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Norm is freaking awesome. He's Canadian. he's got some really he loves the gay jokes too, which I can't help I can't help but to laugh. And it's a coping mechanism, right? Because it's either that or express disgust, and it's better to deal with it by laughing.
I used to want to go to Disneyland, but I don't want to go anymore. I've been having dreams about like roller coasters and them crashing, or like planes and that. So I am never going to a fair again. They are dangerous as fuck. I was watching on YouTube roller coasters gone wrong, where people flying out the roller coaster and it stops and all that. Like roller coasters on tiny tracks, and then it goes loop de loop, and it's fucking horrible, isn't it? I remember when I used to go on roller coasters, and as it was going up, I'd be screaming like, "What the fuck have I done? Get me off!" And it's horrible, isn't it?
I actually agree with you, Petra. I hate roller coasters, man.
I used to love them when I was younger, but now I'm scared shitless. I'd go on the waltzer. The waltzers are all right, but accidents can happen, and once you've gone off there, you're dead, aren't you?
It's just.
Huh? What?
I was just saying that some people just like it, the thrill of being scared by going up high and stuff. That just doesn't do it for me.
And I call them adrenaline junkies, which is worse than real junkies. Like, have you seen those tight walk ropes they do across one place to another with our harnesses? That Bear Grylls used to climb, well, he still does climb rocks, like massive, like in the desert, big massive mountains, rocks and all that, freehand, no harnesses or anything. Fucking mad, isn't it? I've got more careful as I got older. Like, I don't do dangerous things anymore. I used to ride like wild horses and all that, and I would get booked off and trampled on and whatever, but I've stopped doing that now. I stopped driving without a license and driving while drunk and all that. So stupid that was ages ago. So I'm getting careful now. It's good.
Oh, hey, Trump is doing
How long you been off the? Sorry, Grits. How long you been off the cannabis, Petra?
Cannabis about a month, but I had £10 worth yesterday because we went to my mates and we shared one.
No, that doesn't count then, does it?
Yeah, well,
that doesn't count then, does it? So you're not off the cannabis.
It's not like I need to stay away completely because I can control myself. But
no, I'm not having a go. I'm not having a go. What I'm saying is, you're not.
It was a month ago, and it's going to
come. If I had to on the alcohol, I would be as honest as you.
Dave, I'm talking. Don't talk over me. Once in a blue moon, but I won't do it in my own house. I will never smoke weed in my own house again because my mum and dad will smell it, and I don't plan on getting any time soon.
Good.
Yeah, thank
I mean, did me and you not have a wee agreement that you would give up the cannabis if I gave up the booze and vice versa?
Have you had a drink at all, like a little sneaky one?
Absolutely none since mid-January. Around about, I'd say the 10th of January, I think was the last time.
Can't you feel any that you can control yourself just to one night have a drink? Can't you do that?
Try and get Ray in on this and see if he can give up the dick.
Well, the scary thing for, people who...
Can't you trust yourself with drinking like one drink or something over night time or a couple of drinks?
I can now, Petra. I can now. See the... right, this is going to seem a wee bit kind of morbid and everything, but see during the rehab, the first 2 days, I nearly died twice, right, okay? Because of my heart and everything, my blood pressure, right? So we'll just sweep over that. The worst thing about giving up alcohol is, what do you do instead? And I come on here.
Oh, that's good, Dave. Keep coming. Weed. I've just gone off it. Like, I don't feel the need to do it all the time, and it's like I'm free. It's like a release. Like I don't have to go and get it and like worry about getting it, and then worry about the smell when my mum comes. I'm always hiding, you know. But at least I'm not doing it every single day, you know.
Petra,
like I said, I'm going to give up the fags as well and slowly cut down on the fags that I've got me covered.
To give up alcohol. I'd been a. It took me nearly 4 years to give up alcohol. I'd given it up, and then relapse, giving it up, relapse, giving it up, relapse over a 4 year period. And you were witness to some of my behaviour on here.
No, I didn't think you were bad. I didn't even know. But the only thing I can tell you is that you wouldn't let me talk. You had to over talk me. That's all the thing. I know.
Yeah, I would completely.
We've been mates for ages now, innit? Like months and all that. We've always been good to each other. So like I think a lot of you like. So I don't believe anything.
No, I adore you. Petra. You're fantastic.
Hey guys, I think it's the United Nations. They put out the World Happiness Report, right, listing, who are the happiest people in the world, right, by country, and the United States has fallen to 14th position, right? It goes, from in order from happiest to least, right?
Who the hell's below
it's Norway, Denmark, Iceland, Switzerland, Finland, Netherlands, Canada, New Zealand, Sweden, Australia, Israel, Costa Rica, Austria, United States, Ireland, Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, and then United Kingdom in 19th. And then
I
Chile.
think we're a happier nation in the US. I think that's a lie.
Well, you're not. You're five positions
no,
lower.
well, that's just a fucking Google survey. Myself, come on, man.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's the United Nations that does the report.
Yeah,
it is.
Say which countries are happiest. Like, what are the parameters for the the poll?
How they calculate it? It's complicated, right? They poll and it's complex how they it's like scientific method, right? Like
I know for a fact Americans are far more patriotic than people
right?
in the UK are. They would have just said, yeah, even if they were depressed as hell. Are you in favour of your country? Yeah, of course we are. We're American. Rah!
Yeah.
Because they're far more patriotic than people from the UK are. And Gretz will agree with me.
Yeah, I actually don't give a crap about the UK,
Thank you. I'm the exact same. And I guarantee you Petra's the exact same. We are not a patriotic country. If you count the four countries all in one, we're not patriotic. We don't stand for the national fucking anthem, for one thing.
No, I think that's even cringy.
Yeah, it's cringeworthy, isn't it, Grits? It's horrible.
Screw the Queen.
Yeah, fuck the Queen. Although the alternative, would you rather have the Queen or a president?
Neither.
I mean, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard.
In my ideal world, I'd choose neither, but
Yeah, you've got to have one or the other. That's the only thing.
In my ideal world, it would be like tribal societies, like communities that are still together and not all disjointed into huge megalithic cities where people have no sense of community.
Yeah.
But that's never going to happen.
Well, the sense of community died with Margaret Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher killed community.
Like, Well, exactly. I don't even know what it's like to, go down the street, know all your neighbours, kind of like thing. But,
Well, Margaret,
Margaret Thatcher basically made every single part of Britain below, what are you saying, Leicester. Below Leicester, everyone was rich, and everybody above Leicester was poor.
Hey, you guys know down in Brazil in the rainforest, those tribes where, how when boys reach a certain age, right, like adolescence and puberty, they have that coming of age ritual. Where they make like an oven mitt out of like vines and leaves, and they stuff it with bullet ants.
Oh, and they've got to let themselves get stung by it to like.
Yeah. They have to stick their hand in there, right, and let it get right. I heard that there's this same sort of ritual in England. Only you have to fist Margaret Thatcher.
Just had to laugh at that.
That went bad for you, Lyserge. That went bad.
I wrote that joke. That's one of my. I wrote that one.
I can guarantee you, Lyserge, see the people of Scotland, and Devek, if he was here, would agree with me. Margaret Thatcher is probably the two worst words you could say to any person in Scotland. She basically crippled this country.
Okay,
so destroyed the manufacturing industry.
That Thatcher's done loads of bad things, yeah. Well, politics never affects people. Look at all the politicians up to now; they haven't affected.
Yes, it does.
Why is Margaret?
Yes, it does.
Affected everyone in communication and all that. Then you're going to be far.
It does, Petra. It does. When the policies are so extreme, like what Thatcher done, when the policies are so extreme, she sells off all the national treasures to the fucking rich.
Us leaving the EU won't make a blind bit of difference.
This is the problem.
Well, even more. Look at our Prime Minister.
She sold British gas. She sold British steel. She sold British rail. She sold British coke. She sold everything for a fast buck.
To pay Peter. That's what's going on.
Exactly, like sales. And she basically stole Scotland's money from the oil refineries, the oil rigs. That was Scotland's basically, but she used them to fund her policies.
Sell it off.
Which basically raped Scotland.
Yeah.
She raped Scotland for at least 10 years.
Well, she's fucked all.
I wish he was dead.
But she's also messed up Yorkshire. She closed out coal mines and
Yeah, I know. Grits, I can only really comment on my own. Obviously, she raped Wales as well.
Yeah.
I mean, how many fucking collieries did she shut down?
Yeah, she's basically fucked everywhere that's, not a major city down south. Even the Midlands got off half decent,
That's why I mentioned the city of Leicester, because that's like kind of South Midlands. Yeah. I was basically, it was just a random city I named. Everyone below Leicester loved Margaret Thatcher. Everybody above Leicester fucking hated Margaret Thatcher. But Labour Party had a terrible leader in Neil Kinnock, and before him, Michael Foot.
Well,
so they had no chance of being in power.
Well, the politics. If you're going to just speak about the political system generally, it's screwed anyway. We're stuck in a two-party system. Well, it's never going to change. So, you're just stuck in like this paradigm of, choosing the lesser of evil, and that's never choice to make. You're just choosing which one you think will do the least damage at the end of the day every time.
I mean, see the way British politics is run now, Grits, there isn't a distinction between the parties. Maybe more so because Jeremy Corbyn's the leader of the Labour Party, although he's hated in his own party.
Yes, you're just merging into like this one big...
Yeah, it's this one horrible bubble. This one horrible thing.
Well, that's why...
It's all media-orientated.
That's why people always, like, during the, like the by-elections and stuff, they voted for UKIP, and that's why Trump's got in. People are bored of the stagnant, boring level of whatever politics is, and they're voting for radical things to change it because they're bored of the same thing.
And I think that's why, as you say, that's why Trump got elected, because the Americans were tired of the same old.
Yeah. Well, that's why, you saw the rise in the SNP in Scotland and the rise of, Nigel Farage the UK, people are bored of the correct crap that's pushed on him. So,
But the thing is, see Donald Trump, he will be politically correct as well. He won't build a wall to fucking border Mexico. It's ridiculous.
I'll believe
It's
it. When
absolutely ridiculous.
Where's Pay?
Exactly.
Ask Pay.
I
Pay is
know Pay
adamant.
believes it, but it won't happen, man. It absolutely will not happen because it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and why is Mexico?
I mean, how much is it going to cost for a fucking start? I mean, how long is the border? Miles.
Oh, it's
how
huge.
long is it in miles? Exactly.
Oh,
it's ridiculous.
2,000.
I agree with
I mean, it's
his thing,
absolutely
though, like,
ridiculous.
I agree with him saying that there's too many illegals, though, because if you let in so many migrants in, it just undermines the entire economic structure with jobs, healthcare. It's like an overload of the system, and it needs to adapt over time. And if you get too many, like that's why healthcare, from here in the UK, David, the healthcare here in the UK is screwed.
Holy crap! My estimate was extremely accurate. The length of the Mexican-U.S. border is 1,989 miles. I was off by 11 miles.
How much would that cost? How much would it cost to genuinely build? I mean, how high would the wall be for a start?
You should see
how thick would it be?
When you factor in all the material costs, okay, labor costs, insurance, okay, things going wrong, this and that, okay, they came up with a ballpark figure of $1 trillion.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
It's
$1 trillion.
When you actually just
because of what Trump said, right? He said, he was in a state.
Think about it. It's ridiculous.
He's in a stadium delivering one of his rally speeches, okay? And the question is, how high is the wall going to be? And he says, higher than the roof of this building. Now, the roof of the building was 80 feet tall. Okay, so ballpark, right, considerably higher. They say, okay, well, it's going to be 100 feet tall, right? If you go by what Trump said, like that's the thing, you can't take the fucking word that comes out of the guy's mouth seriously.
He said it'll be a wall, and then he said it'll be a fence.
The only half decent thing he's done at the moment, pulling out a T-tip. That's it.
I mean, how high was the Berlin Wall? I mean, that could have been more than 20 feet.
People aren't stupid. They'll just fucking climb on things till they get over.
On the Berlin Wall, probably something like
it's utterly ridiculous.
I was actually at the wall before it came down, but not the wall. The wall was also part fence. Also, it was just it's the mesh screen that they had. With
it was
in certain in certain parts. The wall itself is splitting Berlin, right?
Yeah.
But it extended. It split the country in half. Like there's East and West Germany. I was there before Germany was unified. So
I never understood the Berlin Wall in that aspect, Lysel's, because it was actually the wall was actually in East Germany, and yet
no, it's the
Berlin was in East Germany.
You got the Russians coming in from one side, and you got us coming in from the other. It's the whole thing about opening on two fronts.
No, but they split
the two fronts closed in. Yeah, the
Berlin was in the old East Germany. That's what I don't understand. Why build a wall? Why not build a wall the whole border?
Because that's the birth of the Cold War.
Yes, thank you. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
It absolutely was. It should have been handled in the same way they flubbed North Korea. Okay, because when liberating a nation, okay, according to standard international law, which is held previous to the United Nations and the League of Nations, okay, this is an accepted international standard that when parties liberate a nation from foreign occupation, okay, it goes to a vote, right? And nations have the right to self-determination. And why that didn't happen in Germany, I guess, is as like a screw you because of what Germany did. That's a lot different when they're the ones trying to take over the world. Well, so they kind of had to keep it split, like as a punishment to Germany, right? Because you don't want them, getting back together and causing a freaking problem, right? Germany
they wanted to keep them. Yeah, they wanted to keep them weak, so they never build up to be a power that could threaten the world again in that kind of situation.
Yeah, keep them divided, right? You got to keep them separated. So yeah, well, Germany, oh boy, World War II stuff, woo. Things could have turned out a lot different, like wow, things were really close, on the razor's edge or what, in Stalingrad, as Stalingrad had fallen, things would have turned out probably a lot differently. And during that time, okay, we in the West, that's our shame, okay, because we used Russia as the meat shield, right? This is why we owe a lot to Russia. Coincidentally, it's in the news today, okay, that through Russia was allied with the United States, right? So the Lend-Lease program wasn't just to Britain. There was Lend-Lease also to Russia, a huge amount. And it's just been announced today that within 45 days, okay, finally, Russia will have paid off its debt to the United States. Okay, so you got to it's not a lot. Okay, they gave Russia a really good deal, but that's still less revenue coming in, right? That's it's paying back a debt to the United States, and that's gonna sorry Trump, right? How are you gonna make that up, right? There's less money coming in there now, and
And the economic system isn't in the best of health anyway at the moment. I mean, if you look at like certain economic indicators, like German imports, I think are down like 10% already. So,
where to the US or
this is speaking about Europe I think it was Germany.
So what? Germany is importing less?
My bad. I pulled my mic out. It was like the last quarter around December, around that time, compared to the similar time of last year, imports were down like 10% or something. So the economies are already kind of strained. And then you look at the situation in Greece. I don't know in Canada how much you know about Greece's economic, problems, but that country.
Oh, they're basically ready for bankruptcy. In fact, they've been bankrupt how many times, Grits? They've been bailed out by the EU. God knows how many times.
Well, that's because of the dirty banker oligarchs. They've fucked us up. They've fucked Greece up. Greece, it's like 25% youth unemployment. That's insane.
I mean, the only person I know for Greece is obviously Athena, and I've always tried to, even though we've had our disagreements and all that, I've always tried to ask her how she's getting on, but she won't talk to me, so I don't really know how she's getting on. And I hope she is getting on well, because it must be hell living in there sometimes, the lack of jobs and everything.
She's not in Greece.
Athena is Greek. Athena lives in Greece.
She's Greek, but she's
she
not
lives in the north of Greece. Yes, she does.
Really? I thought she was in Netherlands.
Yeah.
No, she lives in the Macedonia part of Greece.
I don't know. I thought that's where she's from. I don't know. It doesn't, it's her stuff.
I'm going with what she's told me. She lives in there's a region of Greece called Macedonia, and that's where she lives.
Well, Macedonia is a separate entity to Greece.
I know it's a separate country, and I said that to her as well. But she I know. Just let me say this. I know Macedonia is a separate country, and I said this to her as well. She said that Macedonia is a region of Greece. And she lives right in the north of Greece, right at the tip of the north of Greece. It's fucking beautiful. It's all mountains and everything. She goes hiking and all that. And I believe her. Why would she lie? She is Greek.
Speaking of like certain
areas. It is. Wow, I didn't know that. Jeez. Yeah, it is. It's independent from Greece. Macedonia.
Yeah. It's its own little country.
No, Macedonia wasn't. The Macedonia you're talking about wasn't independent from Greece. It was an independent country when Yugoslavia gets split up. That's a different Macedonia. There's two different Macedonias. I had this.
How is she?
Athena as well. Yeah. There is a region of Greece called Macedonia.
Well,
believe
it's not.
Me, she told me. Yes, there is.
It's not. No, it's an independent nation. They show the borders
Yes,
right
I know
here.
it is. I know there's two. Right, there's two Macedonias. There's an independent country called the former Yugoslavic Republic of Macedonia, and there's also a part of Greece called Macedonia.
Right, I
Go
see.
to Google Maps.
Yeah.
No,
Find
that's
it out.
no. Macedonia is the former Yugoslavian Republic of Macedonia.
I know it is. But there's also a region of Greece called Macedonia.
Their flag.
All right.
Their
I
flag.
understand what's done. They basically, it used to all be probably, part of the same entity, and they've
Yeah,
split it up.
Alexander the Great probably ruled the whole fucking part.
Are they
I have no idea.
Asian or what? Their flag looks Japanese.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
I've always known it as the Soli, that piece of Greece. Not whatever.
Wow, population is only 2 million. Well, 2.1.
Is that of Macedonia?
Capital Skopje.
Yeah, Macedonia has only 2 million people.
Capital Skopje.
Okay, Skopje.
Skopje. That's how it's
Yeah.
pronounced.
Okay, that's
Skopje.
that's what I was going to ask how to pronounce that.
The
Skopje.
J is pronounced like a Y. Skopje.
Skopje or Skopje. I figured it would be a. Well, that's strange, isn't it? Because the J, that is, that's Slavic language. That's the influence of Slavic language to pronounce the J
But
with the Y.
all I'm trying to say is there's two different Macedonias. I had this argument with Athena when we were talking.
There's two.
She says, I come from Macedonia and Greece. I say to her, like you're saying and like Grits is saying, Macedonia is a separate country. No, it's not. Yes, Macedonia is a separate country, but there's also a Macedonia in Greece. All you need to do is go to Google Maps, look at Greece, and you'll see that there is a place in Greece called Macedonia.
Where?
Up north.
Yeah. Basically, it's like a geographic area of Greece. It's still called Macedonia, but there's also
Yes.
a separate state.
Yes.
No, I don't see it.
Why would Athena lie about that?
Hello?
Who am I talking to?
Honest.
Oh,
Hello?
Packy. Hello, Packy.
It is me you're looking for.
I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your eyes. I can smell in your fart. That's me.
I don't
You're
think that's
looking
how.
for.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite how it goes.
Hey, Greece, Christ is King.
That's right.
That's right. Eduardo? Eduardo?
I don't think Vargas is actually here.
He's not here?
Yeah, he never comes in.
I think he may be at the pharmacy getting some medication.
Oh my God, my Lord is sick. Eduardo?
Yeah.
Eduardo?
Well, he must have been there for about 6 hours then, because he went.
No, he
straight
has
and,
been on and off on the YouTube chat.
Oh my God, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna go pray for my Lord. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go pray for my Lord.
Okay, Packy, don't make it too long because we need your type here.
Okay.
Hello, honest Pakistani.
Hello, Petra. I thought you had some. You had some. Moments.
Sorry, what?
I heard you had some moments, some psychological moments. Are you okay, Petra?
What do you mean, psychological moments? Explain.
I don't know, Petra. I don't know. I heard you were.
What are you saying? You're shouting.
I heard you were going. You were going full throttle against everyone, including Lyserge, the one who you have crush on.
I don't think Petra understood anything that you said.
I didn't say that.
I understood every single word.
It's okay, Petra. David is gonna translate. David is gonna translate.
Okay. What Packy said was you were having a heated discussion with Lyserge, the person with which you have a huge crush on.
Well,
That's what
like
Packy
this,
said.
so how can I have a crush on someone who we can't see?
That's just Packy being awkward. again?
Lyserge have posted his selfies specifically for you, Petra, for you to consider him as your man, and with the grace of my Lord Armando Vargas, I pronounce you man and wife.
Thank you,
Hey, Packy. Hey, Packy. I'm just, I'm curious. I got to ask. Have you? Are you really, honestly, still a virgin? Like, have you ever been with a woman?
No, I've never been. I've not even been with a goat. So I'm a super virgin.
I'm not asking about goats. Okay, that's that's cheating.
I'm saying, like I said, leave the women aside. I've never been with a goat. So
But I'm not asking about that. I'm asking, if you've ever.
I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin. Woo! That's by the way you first.
Yeah, but listen. Honestly though, Packy, honest. What is the honest
I'm being
answer?
honest. I never lie. I like you. I'm not a Lyserge. I'm honest Pakistani.
What, are you gay?
No.
Well, if you like me, you're gay.
I like women. I don't like you. I don't like you. Scum.
What is what the fuck?
That's just his stupid fake cry accent he's put on. It's hard to understand.
Packy, can I interrupt you? Sorry, Grits. Packy, Armando's on the YouTube chat right now if you want to converse with him.
My lord, Armando?
I'm watching it all.
Armando? Oh my god, he's not talking to me. My lord is upset.
No, he's on the YouTube chat. He's saying get him, Packy, so he knows that you're there. So he is actually conversing with you.
He's even said it in the Hangouts chat.
Mr. Honey.
Is that from?
My lord, Lyserge is being horny for no reason. I don't know why.
Do you guys hear that?
$15, Packy? Hey, Packy, you got $15?
What?
You have $15?
No, I don't even have money. I'm a poor Pakistani. How can you expect me to have money? I'm so
$15.
poor and hungry. Not even $15. Not even $1.
$5.
Ignorant Lyserge. I was born.
I don't know.
I was born.
I will remain ignorant so long as you don't give me the answers.
I was
born the crossfire hurricane.
Right, because it's ignorant to not ask and inquire, right? I'm trying to resolve that. I would like to be less ignorant, but I'm not getting the answers from you, so you're not helping, Packy.
How much money do you have in rupee?
I don't even have a rupee.
Yeah, 15 rupee.
Not even a rupee.
Yes, you do have a rupee.
Not even a rupee.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
They just gave me two. They just gave me two tacos. One for the morning and one for the evening.
5 rupees.
I'm living on 2 tacos. That's all they're paying me. Because I'm not legal, Grace. I'm an illegal. And anytime ICE can come at my door like, open the door, custom and immigration. So,
hey, Packy, how many rupee is it for 10 minutes with the goat?
10 minutes with the goat? Let me check the rate, okay? I'll be back with an accurate rate.
Right on. Well, I figured you'd know, from what you were saying earlier is. Oh no, you said you haven't been with the goat. Okay, see, Christ, you don't even look into this stuff, do you?
No.
No. Well, shit. Is it you want to stay this way for your whole life? No goat, no girl. No nothing.
I don't know, Lyserge. I really don't know. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I need someone to guide me.
Well, don't rely on Richard. Richard's not a good guide.
Why?
Well, I heard what he was advising for you, and I didn't think that was very, I thought he was going a bit across, across the line.
Excuse me, Lyserge, getting back to your question, a Crystal Cute is gonna get you the rate card of goats per hour and for the whole night. Just within a moment. are you're gonna have the exact rate?
Well, yeah. Hold on. Not all goats are the same. Now we don't want some cheap, sick goat.
I don't know, like search.
If you're gonna go for it, spend the money.
Christian, could you please check? Do they have HIV infected goats? I wanna donate one to Lysearch. We just wanna get rid of him. So that would be the easiest way. Because apparently he has a thing for ghosts.
Ghosts?
Goats.
Oh, goats.
GOATS.
Yeah.
Pardon my accent.
That's good. That's good. See, I like it when you're taking Ray into consideration, where you actually spell out short words.
I don't know what that means. Hey, Grace Christ is king.
Yeah.
That's right. You know who I haven't seen that for a while? Bob and Tudor. Where's Uncle?
Tudor, I'm not sure where Tudor is.
Uncle's
Because
around.
I can add Tudor, but Bob and Miguel, they are completely banned for lifetime.
Where they at now? Where they been? What channels?
Raccoon Face Bob was last seen in Florida. He was looking for my Lord Vargas.
What about Big New Bell?
Bigel goes with multiple streams. He comes and goes, but there's no specific place. 2D was here. Unfortunately, 2D lost his father. I think I have told you this via text message.
I don't think you did. That's sad.
And 2D is a different person now.
Where's Uncle?
Uncle May was still on the run, being a rogue agent from the CIA, and we have no knowledge where Uncle is. Sometimes Uncle comes in as a disguise as a woman named Kiwi, but
No,
Uncle comes and goes.
Honest, any
Uncle is
different answer. You haven't seen him. Yes or no?
Uncle is not showing up with his own name. Uncle, sometimes I see Uncle, he's disguised as a woman, and he calls himself Kiwi. He calls herself Kiwi.
Right, I smell
Himself,
liars.
sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth, man. Grace, you know how much I respect you.
Yeah, I don't think Uncle would do that.
I like search. I never lie. Uh-huh.
You're
And
one
we
of
are
the
like
big trolls in here.
and we are like Jesus brothers. I remember you were showing me the path to light.
Honest, you're the biggest troll in here.
No, I'm not a troll. I don't even know the meaning of a troll.
Yeah, sure. You're quite subtle with your trolling, but you are a troll.
No.
Just like that fake stutter you put on.
No, Grace.
That's not a fake.
Grace, why are you trolling me, Grace?
He hasn't. He hasn't stuttered for 15 minutes during this conversation.
No, Grace, stop exposing me, Grace. Stop exposing me. Stop questioning my stutter. This was Ronin Kanushi and his invention which stopped my stutter. I'm in debt of Ronin. Ronin, if you're listening, I'm in your debt.
He's a lot better now. I used to stutter like Packy did as well. And
Thank you, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's gone
Thank
in
you.
a month.
Oh my god.
It's not as if he's putting it on. Who the hell would put on a stutter? If you were putting on a stutter, you would be found out.
Honest is a bit of a troll, though, so.
No. Armando.
We can't all be like Ronnie Barker in Open All Hours. We can't all be like actors pretending that we're stuttering.
Well,
You
no,
can't
no,
pretend to stutter.
I do think he trolls a lot though, and it's hard to distinguish.
Yeah, he might troll, but he doesn't put on his stutter.
Yeah, I'm just saying, with him, it's hard to distinguish where the trolling begins and ends because it's all merged into one character, so to speak.
Well, I think HP's got at least 3 different characters.
Hey,
we're
guys,
still to see his presenter of the stream yet.
Hey guys, talk about something else.
Right, I was actually going to rap for Pay Me, but I don't know if Pay Me's going to come back. So whether I should do it right now or not, I don't know.
Hey Petra, Zozo's on your forehead, man.
What?
Kisses on your forehead.
Kisses on my forehead? Why?
Because you're my sister, Petra.
Aw.
That's what we do with sisters.
So not with benefits anymore. We've cut the benefits. We've cut the incentives.
No, the benefits are gone. Trump said no more benefits. He's gonna take all the benefits.
That's good, Pax. I like you, Pakistani. You're funny.
I like you too, Petra, but please do not unleash that. Do not reveal that personality of yours, the one which we saw 2 nights ago. So I'm too weak. I'm too weak from the heart. I have a weak heart, and I cannot bear that kind of pain.
Right.
Okay, guys, I'll be back in a short while. Keep watching Armando Vargas live. This channel belongs to my Lord Vargas. We are fortunate enough that we have Grizz London with us, and due to his presence, the fucking liar Surge is completely silent. Because Grizz is gonna fuck him in his ass if he goes against saying that God does not exist. So Grizz, please rape him, crucify him, and finish him.
You just tried to start an argument, honestly. I've enjoyed not arguing with someone for 10 hours like some other people in here today, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to go, and
Nice try there.
and I'll be back. During this time, keep watching Armando Vargas live and Christ is King and Armando Akbar. I'll be back.
Sounds just like Arnold, doesn't he? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Right.
I'll be back. Right, here we go.
Hey, we've done pretty well because it's like a really boring day today.
Well, I'm going to liven it up.
Oh no.
So give me 2 minutes. Through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Because I've been blessing and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crushed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking. Or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate to trip, but I gotta look. As I croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm a kind of G that goes to homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can live by the life. I am raised in the street. I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got a tan in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-top gangster, said tripping banger. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, that ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. And what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Power and the money, money and the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can understand it, how can they reach me? I guess it can, I guess it won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Ow! There you go. That's enough. That's enough rapping for Dave.
I hate rap.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just dislike rap.
Sad.
I told you I could rap when I tried. Even Armando liked it. Ha Oh, baby. Come on, darling. That was good. That was good,
Where's
darling.
Armando?
Come on. Baby said
Armando
it
never and Armando never performs for us.
Maybe he's shy. I don't know.
Yeah, he's scared.
Okay then, baby. God's sake.
Yeah, what is let's see. Like the crack of the whip, I snap, attack, front to back, in this thing called rap. Dinging like a cymbal, rhyme devil on a heavenly level, bang the bass, turn up the treble, radical minds day and night all the time, 7-14, wise, divine, maniac, brainiac, winning the game. I'm the lyrical Jesse James. The quality I possess, some say I'm fresh when my voice goes through the mesh of the microphone that I am holding. Copywritten lyrics so they can't be stolen if they all snap. Try to say this, your voice can't see, so peace. Stay off my back or I will attack, and you don't want that. I remember
I
that
got
one.
the power.
That's some old school errors.
It doesn't sound right when you rap like that because you sound kind of posh.
Yeah, well, it's, I put something in there.
Or should I say affluent?
Can I do a rap song now, please?
Yes,
Sure.
of course you can.
Let me get ready.
You'd be like an opera singer, Lyserge. Aye.
The bird, the bird.
Aye.
Ready?
Oh, he's. You want to hear a tough one?
When the girls be I and sleazy, coming backstage, down to get pleased. You got me a rock, the Versace and linen, while you stop you grinning with bunch of foxy women. While you speedball with cards, that's invalid. I get clothes custom made from the stylist, cruising a Lexus, land with no mileage. While you walk the street until your feet get calloused, take you on a natural high like a pallet. It'll be all good, toss your clothes like a salad. When it's all over, put your vote in my ballot. It's my Dinah, I'm Melon, you're Alice. Spend the night in Little Caesar's palace. It's all good. as long as you don't act childish while you're standing there with the Christine cup. If words come to this, keep this on the hush. I know you see me on the video. True, I know you hear me on the radio. True, but you still don't pay me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriend mentioned. He's a slut, he's a hoe, he's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool, I'm not trying to put a rush on you. I had to let you know that I got a crush on you. Hey yo, shorty, won't you go and get a bag of the lethal? I'll be undressed in the bra all see-through. Why you come to you thinking I'm gonna cheat you? The only thing I wanna do is freak you. Keep your own steps, I got my own baguettes. And I'll be doing things that you don't regret. Like Kim, Queen Bee, so you best take heed. Shall I proceed? Yes, indeed. I'ma throw shade if I can't get paid. Blow you up to your girl like the army grenade. You can slide on my eyes like the escapade. And itchy kitchy eye you at the marmalade. Who me? Not you. Oh yes, who's he? I even think your man's style, but I love your profile. Whisper in your ear and get you all shook up, but don't blush. Just keep this tongue hush. I know you see me on the radio. I know you hear me on the radio. But you still don't pay me no attention, listening to what your girlfriends mention. He's a slut, he's a hoe, he's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool, I'm not trying to put a rush on you. I had to let you know that I got a crush on you. While you're trying to catch sleepies, I'm in the PBs, all chrome D3s, decked out TVs, CDs, crazy bass. Keep my lady lace. Don't be fooled by the baby face. I hope you're not, cause your thighs got me hot. Only one plan, that's to rise to the top. I told you before when I first pursued, I want to interlude in the nude. You know I love the way you feel. I sip my tequila, works from the dealers, all in chinchilla. Heat up the clutch, 750 deluxe. Got me speed down, the hodge breaking piece in the touch. I'm not one you sleep, eat quick, want a cheap trick, let it go down free. Nick, hit me up. By the scale of gifts, of course. So I'll accept give me 6 for my Christian LaCroix.
What is that? What was that?
Little Kim, crush on you. It sounds like Biggie who's singing the title. I think it is, but on it's called Little C's or Little Caesar. But he's either Biggie or sounds like Biggie from the 90s. Little Kim, it is. It's dead rare.
Okay, let's. Okay, let's see. Well, Young MC, that is my name. I'm rocking it for you. Is my game. It is my game. But what do you like? The Young MC is on the mic. On the mic and in the place. I'm rocking it to the vicious pace. The vicious pace. The vicious has really make you hypnotized. Hypnotized, but then you're gone. You're rocking it to the break it down. The break it down. The break it D. Because my name is the Young MC. Young MC is what I call. I'm not too heavy, not too tall. I'm not too tall. I'm never black. Young MC with a heart attack. Heart attack is what they can really gonna make you want to live. You want to live. You want to die. You're rocking a vicious. Can't deny. Can't deny just what you hear. You're rocking a stick. Month in year, month in year, month in a day. I'm ready to take your breath away. Breath away and breathalyzer. Rocking like a synthesizer. Synthesizing music. Synthesizing. That's the toughest fucking part. Goddamn. Breath away and breathalyzer. Rhyming like a synthesizer. Synthesizing music machine. Rock the house. You know what I mean. What I mean is what I say. Gonna really rock the house today. You rock today. You rock tonight. You're gonna really do it right. Do it right or do it wrong. I'm really gonna make. Do it right or do it wrong. I'm really gonna make you sing a song. You sing a song with the glee because mine is fuck. That's okay.
Can you do him? Have you heard
I should listen
now with Chris Brown and Buzzy Rhymes?
It's so fast. It's so fast. It's hard to tell exactly what it is that he says. You know.
Jungle sometimes it makes you wonder how I keep them going under. It's like a jungle sometimes it makes you wonder how I keep them going under.
When I was in
that one
is
really hard to do. So.
Bump, bump, bum, bump, bump, bump.
All right, this is what I grew up.
It's everywhere. People just don't understand. You know, just don't care. I can't take the smell, can't take the noise. No means move out, cause I ain't got noise. Rats in the front room, roaches in the back, junkies in the alley with a baseball bat. I tried to get away, but I couldn't get far, cause a man with the tow truck reversed my car. Push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Ha 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 ha. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes you wonder how I keep them going under. Then on the front, hanging out the window, watching other cars go by, the beach blows. I still hot.
I've got one.
It's too quick. I can't rap. I admit it. I can't rap.
Practice day.
Oh, you want to hear tough rap? You want to hear tough rap? I'll probably massacre it. Oh, go ahead. No, well, you go ahead.
Thank you. You can be after me. I've just got it up.
Yeah, this is from like my newer favorite song. I haven't like been keeping track. Sorry.
It's the MIB song. Here come the MIB. Here come the man in black.
Good
They
movie.
won't let you remember. Nah. The good guy dressed in black. Remember that. Just in case we ever face to face and make contact. The title held by me is MIB. Means what you think. I'm gonna just pause. Let me stop that again. Come the man in black. He won't let you remember. Nah. The good guys dressed in black. Remember that. Just in case we ever face to face and make contact. The title held by me, MIB. Means you think what you saw you did not see. So don't blink, be what was there. It's gone black suit with a black red on. Walk in the shadow, move in silence, guard against extraterrestrial violence. But we always know government lives. We straight don't exist. No names, no fingerprints. Something strange. Watch your back, because you never quite know where the MIB is at. Here come the man in black. Galaxy Defender. Here come the man in black. They won't let you remember. Now from the deepest of the darkest of night, from the rise of bright light, enter sight. Cameras zoom on the impending doom. But then like boom, black suits fill up the room. With the quickness, talk with the witnesses. Hypnotizer, neuralizer. Then my memories turn to fantasies. Ain't no MIBs, can I please do what we say the way we kick it? I see my nosy click get wicked on you. We're your first, last, and only line of defense against the worst goal of many universe. So don't fear us, cheer us. If you get near us, don't feel us. MIB feeling up the flag. Watch that ensemble men in black. Just repeating itself now. That was quite hard.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Chris Brown and Busta Rhymes? And it's what is it? Look at me now.
Yeah.
That song, it's got Lil Wayne on it and Busta, and it's so fucking fast. It's unbelievable. Busta, fucking hell. Now I talk fast. I've tried to do that and I couldn't do it. I walked through a bit into it, but I've tried to do it. It's too fast. I don't even know what you're saying. Can't read that fast.
All right, you want to hear something?
Yeah.
This is from my new favorite song, which it's like a couple of years ago though.
What's it
As
called?
soon as it came out, it was just fucking unbelievable. The song it's a hybrid tune. I love this band from Germany. Well, this group, there are a couple DJs called Mode Selector. I love, as soon as I heard Mode Selector, like, holy shit, Dark Side of the Sun, you fucking awesome shit there. It's what's the name of they do collaboration with rap artists because they got big rap influence, and Puppet Masters, that's who. Dark Side of the Sun. There's some fucking sick lyrics in that, right? It's just remember you're flipping, the elevator is tripping, so something is slipping. This, and they it's I can't do it, right? They DJing, and they use tons of breaks and cuts, which is why I like it so much. But this other tune, okay, they came out with, it's just fucking brilliant. The guy who wrote this is absolutely brilliant. It starts off going, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh I know, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh I know, oh no, right? It repeats, and then and then it breaks into the lyrics, okay, which is, it's just holy shit, because I run shit in this house. like I was now or never, and with no effort. I bet you I can change my name to Klaus, or something mildly Flemish, pick up a Saudi chemist from an Orange County dentist. Ouch. I'm whistling, trading, eating, at poetry readings, at AA meetings. I text you pictures of my keister or cervix, or dead bodies from a Middle Eastern skirmish. Damn. I'm oh so snooty. A bro gropes boobies, has sex with Snow White. At the jam, on pedal bikes, replenishing electro lights. You're honored. I dipped my junk in the fondue, told boring stories, showed my blonde pubes. I'm from the Church of Satan's archdiocese, so I fart fire pits and heart giant tits. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, I know, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, I know. I'm a prick. And all our inane dialogue, and my day's minutia gets microblogged. Ooh, plus I smell like Fido the dog. In gray Pumas, I look like Sideshow Bob. Urinate in what the codfish swims in. Who is to think I'm God's gift to women? Flirting with about 30 Asian chicks with herniated discs, eating turkey bacon bits. Right, and then it goes into this phone call dialogue, okay, which I'll spare you that, right?
Are you reading the lyrics, or are you doing that on top of your head?
I'm going over the lyrics. I know it mostly from the top of my head. Hold on,
One moment.
Still just one more.
Wait
One more
to
verse.
capture it.
Hang on, Dave.
Or just let it.
And it goes, oh, I know
Yo.
you want my R&B hook. Oh, I
Sweaty.
know.
His weak arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but he's on the surface. He's cool and calm and ready. To drop bombs he can't keep forgetting. He wrote down the whole crowd. His goes loud. His opens mouth. His words don't come out. He's choking out. I'm very. No, I can't do it.
Someone needs to
I tried. I can't do it.
Does it?
Game. I gave up with the rapping game.
Someone needs
I
to
give up.
unload those.
I gave up with the rapping game. Fuck it.
Who's got mods?
Me? Who's here?
Pussy.
Hold on.
I've got mod rights. Who needs unhid?
Pussy.
Who's his not hid?
He was. Petra just unhid him.
All right, okay. I can't rap. I've tried. I can't. I tried. Miserably.
With the prob.
I've never been interested in that form of music, to be honest. I like the first Eminem album. I thought that was hilarious.
I used to DJ black music, like R&B and that. Boss.
Pop out with one gold tooth.
I loved NWA when they first came out because it was that amazing. The first time you heard.
NWA. I know NWA very well.
The first time you heard, I guarantee you, anyone, the first time they heard NWA, they were just set aback. What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's Armando was quite pleased to hear me do an NWA.
Maybe only Fuck the Police is only one I could maybe do. I could maybe do Fuck the Police.
Yeah. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
The underground. No, you got a bad because I'm brown. Yeah, all that.
Some police think they have the authority to kill a minority. Fuck that shit, because I ain't the one for a punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on and thrown in jail. I can go toe to toe in the middle of sale. Fucking with me. A golden pager. Search my car looking for the product, thinking of niggas selling narcotics. They rather see me in the bathroom than me or I can do it. It was just, can't rush it too much there. I'll fucking trip on my tongue.
Hard that like Sage to do that.
Oh, I know every single word.
Right about now, NWA court is in full effect. Judge Straight
residing in the case of
the police department, prosecuting attorneys are
MC Ren, Ice Cube, and Easy motherfucking E.
Order. Ice Cube, take the motherfucking stand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help your black ass?
Black ass, you goddamn right.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Young nigga got it bad because I'm brown. And the other colors the authority to kill a minority. Fuck that shit, because I ain't the one with a punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on. I was thrown in jail. We could go toe to toe in the middle of a cell. Fuck that, because I'm a teenager.
with a little bit of gold and a pager, searching my car, looking for a product, thinking every nigga is selling narcotic. UFG, me in the pen, then me and Lorenzo rolling in the benzo. Beat the police out of shape, and when I'm finished, bring a yellow tape to tape off the scene of the slaughter. Still can't swallow bread and water. I don't know if they bags or what. Section of green. That's nuts for what? But they can't get none.
Your floaty glasses, go somewhere properly.
I'll slam you down to the street.
For the white
police showing up for the white cop.
Take that out.
Well, there you go. That's what birthed the Black Lives Matter right there.
Punk police are afraid of me. A young nigga on the warpath. And when I'm finished, it's gonna be a bloodbath of cops dying in LA. Yo, Dre, I got something to say.
Like,
Fuck the police.
shit, eh? Like, what the? When I'm finished, it's gonna be a bloodbath of cops dying in LA. Like, pushing it with lyrics. Like,
fuck the police.
I'm not gonna
I'm
stand you
seriously pushing it with lyrics. No, there was huge uproar over that. Like,
that's about it. Might like you, but that's about it. Fuck it, I might wife you and buy you nice whips. Ma, but you really gotta ride nice stick. You have to wake
testimony of jury about this fucked up incident. Fuck the police authority because the nigga on the street is a majority of gang.
White people trying to be cool.
So-called law, which the man was a nigga that they never saw. So flashing behind me, but when they're scared of a nigga, so they base me to blind me. But that shit don't work. I just laugh. Because it gives me a hand not to step in my path. So keep on reading the rats and shit. It's all junk.
It's all junk.
Going out to silly club and stand with a big ass badge and a gun in your hand.
Take off the gun.
And I'ma fuck you up. Trying to kick your ass. Dropping a gat and rands going to blast. I'm a sticky ass fuck when it comes to crime, but I'ma smoke them now and not next time.
Smoke any motherfucker that sweats me. Pain in the ass. Oh, that threatens me. I'm a sniper with a hell of a scope, taking out a cop or two. They can't cope with me. A motherfucking villain that's mad with potential to get bad as fuck. So I'm gonna turn it around, put on my clip, yo, and this is the sound. Yeah, something like that. But it all depends on the size of the gap.
I got the police.
Make my day because a nigga
Like
like
Brando give a fuck to say. Fuck the police.
Yeah, that's, his attitude, right? That's what niggers, niggers with attitudes.
Police and niggas. Get out of my way.
You have a plan for easy arrest. Get down and put your hands up where I can see him. Shut the fuck up. Get their motherfucking ass on the floor.
Everybody be cool. This is a robbery. Henry, motherfucker, be cool.
I'm tired of the motherfucking jacket.
Motherfucking damn what
With my gang while I'm chilling in the shacking, shining a light in my face, and for what? Maybe it's because I kick so much butt. I kick ass.
But I kick ass.
Or maybe I kick ass. Running a trigger over an Uzi or an AK. Because the police always got something stupid to say. A piece of silence. Because it's vanity by itself, because it's violence to eat with the criminal behavior. Yeah, I'm a gangster. Still I got flavor. You've had a gun and I suck up my uniform waiting to get shot by me or another nigga. With a gat, or no matter if it's smarter or bigger.
Size don't give a shit. He's from the old school pool.
Oh, fuck that, man.
As you all know, he's here to rule. Oh, fuck. You get into easies? Oh, man. Don't, don't matter. Just don't bite it. She's swallowing it. Yeah, other stuff. What else? Where's Armando? Oh, Armando listens to fucking crappy fucking junk hip hop.
Do you know hold on. Hold on a second. I says a name. That's do you know Public Enemy?
Of course. Public Enemy, I know probably is better than NWA.
I'm going to try one.
Flavor Flav is the son of Public Enemy #1.
It's gone to my conscience that long. I'm ashamed to say.
How about back?
Is
Clutching
they
looking for
they
the same
they were
thing. It's the
way
new thing.
better
Check out this. I bring
W.
my roll below the level because I'm living low next to the bass. Come on, turn up the radio. They claim that I'm a criminal. Sometimes I wonder how the people never know. The enemy could be the friend guardian. I'm not a hooligan. I rock the party and clear all the madness. I'm not a racist. Preach to teach to all because some they never had this. Number one, not born to run about the gun. I wasn't licensed to have one. The minute they see me, fear me. I'm the epitome, a public enemy. Used, abused, without clues. I refuse to blow a fuse. They even had it on the news.
There you
Right,
go,
then,
man.
yes. What's the start of my
Chuck
last
Dave
year?
is a fucking
Another
hero,
Def
man.
Jam.
He's
But
a
since I gave you
absolute
all the little
hero.
something that I knew you lacked, they still consider me the new Jack. All the critics, you can hang 'em a hold the rope, but they hope to the Pope and pray it ain't dope. The followers of Farrakhan, don't tell me that you understand until you hear the man. The book of the new school rap game. Writers treat me like Coltrane, insane. Yes to them, but to me, I'm a different kind. We're brothers of the same mind. I'm blind, stuck in the middle and not surrendering. I don't rhyme for the sake of riddling. They say that I'm a smuggler. Some say I never heard of ya. A rap burglar. False media. We don't need it, do we? It's fake. That's what it be. Do you dig me? Yo, Terminator X, step up on the stand and show these people what time it is, boy.
Yeah.
That was, you
I
know.
wonder why.
Okay, I have seen. Sorry,
That
I have seen online people writing their psychology
and I can see
master's
it all.
thesis
And
on
if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Not
Oh,
so
shit.
bad. My tea's gone cold. Wonder why. Got out of bed at all. Morning rain cloud wash my window. And I can see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Slim, I wrote you a letter, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and the home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back on them. You must have not have got them. Must have been a problem at the post office or something. Addresses too, sloppy, dry, why not jot them? But anyways, fuck it. What? Oh, I can't do that. It's far too quick. Far too quick. I admit defeat early rather than try and continue.
Now, as I get to school, I hear the late bell ringing. Running through the halls, I hear the glee club singing. And as I get to the office, I can hardly speak because it's the 3rd late pass that I got this week. So to my first class, I run and don't walk. All I hear is my sneakers and the scratch of the chalk. And as I get to the room, I hear the teacher say, "Mr. Young, I'm very happy you could join us today." I try to sit down so I can take some notes, but I can't read what the kid next to me wrote. And if that wasn't enough to make my morning complete, as I try to get up, I find this gum on my seat. So with the seat sucked to me, I raised my hand and said, "Excuse me, but can I go to the bathroom, man?" The teacher got upset and she screamed out, "No, it's off to the principal's office. You go." Right, and then 12 o'clock comes with mass hysteria. Everybody rushes down to the cafeteria. Picked up my tray to have Thursday's lunch, and as I tried the applesauce, I heard it crunch. I'm running up the stairs with my front tooth broken. The nurse just laughed and said, "You must be joking." I looked out at her with a smile on my face. No joke, because my front tooth is out of place. So I walked to school with ice on my lip. The nurse is late, passed like a gun on my hip. My books are real heavy. I walk and I'm dragging it. Ain't no school lunch next week. I'm brown bagging it. Forget class, I'ma shoot some ball. With this late pass, I got no trouble at all. But then the nurse walks up and says, "What do you know? It's off to the principal's office. You go." Right, and then, okay. Passing notes is my favorite pastime. I can't wait to find a girl to pass mine to express my feelings, give me a weepy, and the girls be dealing. Now, one young lady was looking at me. I said, "Hi, my name is Marvin, known as Young MC." But then the bell rang and the teacher came in, and that's when the game of passing notes would begin. I wrote the first note, told her she was fine, and I hoped that the two of us could spend some time. She wrote me back and told me, "You're fine too. I'd love to go on a date and spend some time with you." So then I sat there reeling and looking at the ceiling. Words can't express the way that I was feeling. Oh, shit. Then I thought to myself, the sure way to get her is to write another note. Oh, yes, a love letter. When I finished the note, it was ready to pass. The teacher took it and read it right in front of the class. She read it word by word and line by line, and everybody who was laughing was a friend of mine. Even my girl was laughing, and it was too late for me to write another note because there would be no date. The teacher looked at me and I said, I know, it's off to the principal's office I go. That's another old school one.
Yeah, I've got a good one. I just need to wait until it clicks in.
More young MC.
Right, I'm
Good
heading
stuff.
off. I've got to go. Got some stuff to do.
Okay, get out. See you later, Paul.
Yeah, nice
Wasn't
meeting
expecting.
you. See you.
All right, take it easy, Chris.
Clear wide.
And
Don't
jump
worry.
around anytime.
The skirt's on the east.
See you, Grace.
Just rolling in my ride, chilling all alone. See, east side on the LBC, on the mission trying to find it's a Warren G. See a car full of skirts, ain't no need to tweet. All you can search no walk up 213. Walk up to that. Tour on the newest. Somebody searched that, so I said, let's do this. Then turned to right. I said, what's up? Some brothers pulled up and said, guess what's up? The banging, getting swerved. Oh, it's too hard. It's too quick. I need to know the lyrics. Jack, I'm giving myself. I can't believe the Warren's wealth. Took my rings. They took my Rolex. They took up the brothers. I said, damn, what's next? Zombies and I love that song too, but I don't know the lyrics. Regulate, Warren J.
Evil twin.
Childhood living is easy to do. The things you wanted, I bought them for you. Faceless lady, you know who I am. You know I can't let you slide through my hand.
And the 1 to the G.
I know I've dreamed you sitting alive. I have my freedom, but I don't have much time. Fate has been broken, tears busted cry. Let's do some living after we'll die.
I'd love to hear Patty.
Exit. Oh, off the stage line. Could make me feel better. Treat you unkind.
Older than we were.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild, wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild, wild horses, we'll ride them someday.
Yeah, that's you're recording that and playing it, right?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, it's easier, you know. The thing is it lose a bit of sound quality. Not that we have exceptional sound quality as is, like, but
Sang that in the walk.
it's good. That's good. Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
I don't know if we're doing rotations.
That's it for me, though.
Well, it's it's kind of tough too. We're all doing right. This is all acapella, so acapella is not easy. Like music to hide behind or with.
You can rap there, Lysert.
A little bit. Rap was a huge influence on me growing up too. That's one of the reasons why I like this German duo so much, because they mix they're huge rap influence, and they do collaborations with some freaking excellent rap artists. Like I'd never heard of the dude, the stuff I was reading earlier, and his lyrics, like I've never heard anything like it. It's it's impossible to understand anything, right, when you first listen. And that's the thing is, I recognize the depth to it and all that, right? And you got to listen over and over. It wasn't until I listened to it 30 or 40 times that I started to figure out what the fuck he's saying.
Right.
And it's genius. It's brilliant, right? Because it's a work of art. I was talking about it before, right? Bringing up Hendrix, right? How Hendrix, through the guitar, he paints with sound, right? And this guy, this guy paints with words, right? Like, it's all about certain types of people, right? People who are high on themselves, right? Which, and that's what, it makes me kind of laugh. And, it has an appeal to everyone though, too, right? Because, everyone has to have healthy, self-esteem and all that.
Yeah, but Hendrix, not only with was he painting with the guitar, his licks and stuff, and his notes. He was also doing that with lyrics, something like and so castles made of sand slips through
fall into the sea eventually. Great lyrics there.
And then we got the traffic lights, they turn blue tomorrow, and shining emptiness down on my bed. I
like manic depression too.
Yeah, amazing lyrics, man.
Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Manic depression. That's heavy shit, man.
Manic depression is getting my soul.
I know what I want, but I just don't know how to go about getting it. Feeling, sweet feeling, drops from my fender's fender.
Yeah. That is
Manic depression.
Crazy,
yeah, man.
Crazy stuff. The frustrating.
Right on.
Yeah,
So you're a Hendrix fan too, eh?
Oh, of course, a huge Hendrix fan. That's I grew up. My brother was never into my dad's music, but my dad has good taste in music, and that's why I grew up around Janis, Jimmy, Cat Stevens, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Mamas and the Papas, and Rolling Stones, right? Rolling Stones' "Let It Bleed" album. My dad was an audiophile, right? Huge into music and sound quality, right? So we growing up had like the best stereo system in town, right? And everyone knew. Okay, my dad's stereo system we used to test it, right? I'd call my friend on the other side of town. We're talking like 4 miles away. I'd call him.
Right.
Okay, it's like, hey, tell me if you can hear this.
No
when
way.
my dad's out, right? My dad's rule is you can't turn it up past half because it's so powerful. The amp is so powerful that it might blow the speakers, and the speakers are freaking huge. Like in particular, the subwoofers.
Yeah.
My dad is close personal friends with. You can Google this guy. His name is Dr. Floyd Toole. Okay,
Cool.
Now Dr. Floyd Toole is recognized as probably the world's foremost authority on sound quality. Right.
Wow.
He gets hired by speaker design firms, right? Because he's he wrote like the Bible of music or of sound quality.
Wow.
Right? It's
Lysells, can I have 3 minutes of your time, please?
Sure,
I'm not going to murder it. I'm not going to sing a rap song, pay me. This is going to come straight to the fucking heart.
All right, Dave, do it, man.
Whoa. Oh. I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. 'Cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. Go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me, "Bo, hang around." It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will.
Wow.
Then I go to my brother and I say, "Brother, help me please." But he winds up knocking me back down my knees. Oh, there have been times that I thought I couldn't last for long. But now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, it will. There you go.
Well,
That was really good.
that was good, Dave.
That was really good. That was above good. That's right. The feel. Okay, the
Yeah.
emotion. There's blues. There was
Yeah, man.
hurt.
Soulful.
Yeah, he put
Very soulful.
Yeah, it was
Got
there.
it, man. Stop. You got it.
Not quite. That was up there though. But it's like it makes me think to compare against Johnny Cash doing "Hurt," right? Which is sometimes
Pammy
people
didn't
pick
enjoy it
songs.
because she just left.
Oh, what a bitch!
I was singing it for her, and she just left. Have fun. See you Thursday. Move out. Yeah. Ah, well.
Well, that's
Can't please everyone.
You did good,
we
Dave.
were
You did good, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a little rough starting off, okay, but then you fell.
Yeah, I
into
know.
it.
I mean, you do try and sound like Sam Cooke.
Oh, I have no idea who he is.
I was born by the river. I mean, God's sake. I'd add another couple of high keys to that, and you're there.
Like I say,
Otis Redding does a version of it as well, but that's more kind of soulful.
Never mind.
Sam Cooke is from the heart, definitely.
How about Tom Waite?
Yeah.
But does he do a version of that as well?
Percy Sledge, man.
No, I can't
he's got
sing.
some good stuff.
I don't know why Pamy's in such a mood. I don't know why. Well, it's women. What do you expect? Petra's still here, though, aren't you, Petra, darling? Did you enjoy that?
Ignore me all night. You've been talking over me every time I've said something.
Oh, I apologise. It wasn't intentional. You know I love you, sis.
Oh, thanks for that message on Google Plus, David.
I know.
My money, my best friend.
You'll always be my sis, Petra.
Here it comes again.
Boy, my little brother.
I have no pride. I have no shame. You got to make it rain. Make it rain. You know that one?
No.
Since you're gone, Deep inside it hurts. I'm just another sad guest on this dark earth. I want to believe in the mercy of the world again. I can't remember the melody, okay, but you probably do that one pretty well too. Make it
I need
rain.
to know.
Shut you, Keitel.
I can only really sing songs that I know off by heart, like seriously, to be honest. I mean, and I'm not saying I can sing them word for word and all that. What I mean is I can give them a go. You know? Hey, okay. Yep.
Just came. Open up
The future teaches you to be alone. The present too unafraid.
I'm going to start again.
Great lyrics, man. Great lyrics to this tune.
The future teaches you to be alone. The present to be afraid and cold. So if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot.
Let me just get the lyrics up on the computer because it's going too fast.
I think I know that song that you're singing.
You will know it when you get to the title.
I can shoot rabbits. I know that lyric.
The future teaches you to be alone. The present to be afraid and cold. So if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists.
Thanks.
Bullets for your brain today, but we'll forget it all again.
Monuments put from to pen to paper turns me into a gutless wonder.
And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next, will be next, will be next, will be next. Gravity keeps my head down, or is it maybe shame? How being so young and being so vain. Holes in your head today, but I'm a pacifist. I've walked in around battles, but not with real intent. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next.
Ah, yeah, that'll do for that. I didn't know that one. I just thought that. I just came to my head.
Well, I'm a big Mannix fan, so it was good hearing it.
Who?
The Manic Street Preachers. That's the Manic Street Preachers.
Yes.
And I'll give you a wee rendition of this. Libraries gave us power. Then work came and made us free. What price now for a shallow piece of dignity? Wish I had a bottle right here in my dirty face to wear the scars, to show from where I came. Boom, 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 boom. We don't talk about love. We only want to get drunk. And we are not allowed to spend, as we are told that this is the end. I design for life. I design for life. I design for life. I design for life. I wish I had a bottle right here in my pretty face to wear the scars, to show from where I came. We don't talk about love. We only want to get drunk. And we are not allowed to spend, as we are told that this is the end. I design for life. I design for life. I design for life. I design for life. Hey, that's enough of that. Unless you're from the UK, I doubt you'll even know who the Manic Street Preachers are.
Have you heard of the Kooks?
They're from Shan's homeland. They're from Wales. They're from Wales, yes. They actually all reside pretty close from where Shan lives. A couple of miles. They're from Blackwood.
Whatever you have to say, I'll stand by you. Do whatever you have to do to get it out and not become a recluse about to hurt the ones you love. You know you never meant to, but you do. Oh yeah, you do. Be whoever you have to be. I won't judge you. Sing whatever you have to sing to get it out and not become a recluse about you. How to come out. I know you never meant to, but you do. Oh, but you do. Well, I need your sway because you always pay for it, and I need your soul because you're always so full, and I need your heart because you're always in the right place. Take whatever you have to take. You know I love you. Come however you have to come and get it out and get it out. Take it out on me. Take it out on me. I give you it all. I give you it all. I give it. I give you all. I give you all. Yes, I will give it you all. 'Cause I need your sway, because you always pay for it, and I need your soul, always so full, and I need your heart, 'cause you always in the right place.
Are you finished, Petra?
I would.
I am sorry, yeah.
Do you remember your friend the other night, Steve, was wanting to sing some Radiohead?
Yeah.
I've got one.
Go on then.
Hey, just give me a sec.
No,
Are you a fan of Radiohead,
I
Petra?
love Radiohead.
Right,
Great band,
you
yeah.
must know this one then. You must know this one. Plastic watering can for a fake Chinese rubber plant in the fake plastic can. That she bought from a rubber man in a town full of rubber plants to get rid of herself. Where's her out? Where's her out? Where's her out? Where's her out? She lives with a broken man, a cracked polystyrene man who just crumbles and burns. He used to do surgery for girls in the 80s, but gravity always wins. And it wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. It wears. You look like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. My fake plastic love. But I can't help the feeling. I could blow through the ceiling if I just turn and run. But it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. Hey, that's enough of that. There you go. There's a wee bit of Radiohead for you.
I don't recognise. Is that fake plastic trees?
Yes, it's fake plastic trees.
This one's not really a singing song.
Yeah, Radiohead aren't exactly sing-along music. That I mean, it's really
No, it's not. It's quite hard to do them songs. This one's not a really singy one. I think. You know.
But I loved them, man. I've loved them ever since I heard the Bends. I've always I've loved them.
Tom York.
His voice is never wavered. His voice is still amazing.
Look, mad when he's on stage performing, he's like closing his eyes and doing all that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, he's fantastic. Fantastic singer.
Eyes, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Your mouth so hot. You're where I'm caught. Your skin so wet. Blood lays on sweat. I wanna tie you calling and its needles and pins. I wanna hurt you just to hear you screaming my name. Don't wanna touch you, but you're under my skin. I wanna kiss you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Alice Cooper looks the same now as he did back then. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. Hi.
Yes, quite a few of these songs. Quite a few songs are really hard to do without musical, accompaniment.
I always have the music in the background, just so I can keep.
No, I've been not at all. I've been going complete a cappella.
No, I suppose I can go a cappella, but I prefer having it in the background just so I can keep the rhythm right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's interesting because
Leonard.
What? Oh, Leonard Cohen?
No, go on, man. It's all right.
Well, it's sometimes your cadence and timing is off, and I guess maybe that's when you're not using music.
It's really reading the lyrics. It depends on my eyesight. I'm pretty short sighted, so
yeah. Oh, that's
the reading the lyrics. That's the only time I'm really off is reading the lyrics. Unless I know the song off by heart, then
I got my
that's the way to go. Yes.
And I couldn't read the bottom two lines, and the guy said I needed glasses for distance. So the girl was showing me glasses to try on. I was like, "You fucking having a laugh, aren't you? Fucking big red frames and that." I said, "Anyway, I don't need to look in the distance anyway. What the fuck do I need to read something in the distance for?" I said, "I'm not getting glasses." They were all wearing glasses, so they just like looking at me like that. What's wrong with glasses? Like, fucking, I'm not wearing glasses. Are you mad? No.
Suitcase.
Glasses. I'm having some glasses. And what do I need to see in the distance? Read nothing.
I don't know if any of you are fans of Leonard Cohen. I don't think Petra is.
No, I hate Leonard Cohen.
I think Lyser's is because.
Don't sing Leonard Cohen, please. Don't sing Leonard Cohen.
One of the ones I didn't list.
Not even
Cohen. Like, oh yeah, absolutely. He's, if you want to see something absolutely
not even
remarkable, if you want to see something remarkable, it's a specific performance. Okay, he wrote Hallelujah, right? And Katie Lang adopted the song, right? And it's like her most famous song on her tours and all that. And holy shit. Okay, sometimes every time she does it just a little bit different, and every time it's fucking perfect. It's like so weird.
I think the best version of Hallelujah was done with Jeff Buckley.
Well, you check out, okay.
I've heard Katie Lang sing it. I think Katie Lang's fantastic at singing it, but I think Jeff Buckley done the best version. Even better than Leonard.
Okay, well, hold on. Yes. Okay, what I'm saying is, Leonard Cohen wrote the song, right? And
Yeah.
he's Canadian, and Katie Lang is Canadian too, right? And when Leonard Cohen was inducted into the Canadian Songwriter Hall of Fame, right, there's a big ceremony, and there's like concert held, and one of the appearances was Katie Lang, right, performing Hallelujah. And the thing is she sung it for him, right? Because he's
You want
in
me to sing
the front row.
Hallelujah?
It's a piece of Canadiana. Like when I watched that live when it was happening. We're talking, I don't know when this was, like 2002 or 2000, something like that. It was a long time ago. 2002, maybe 2003, and that one performance though, okay, like there's some spots in it that's just absolutely unbelievable, and yeah, it's like I say, it's it's a remarkable thing to watch for quite a few reasons, right? Because after she finishes the song, right, everyone gets up and claps, right, and she comes down to praise him, right? She walks off the stage and walks over to him, and they're both, it's like Buddhist, right? And it's just something to see, right? The appreciation between the performer and the songwriter, and she's like grabbing his hands and kissing his hands, and it's that performance. I remember watching it live, right? And the emotional impact, like holy crap, like watching it happen, and you can't appreciate it when there's a big difference watching it and in repeat and stuff like that. But when it's actually happening and going on, it's like holy crap, it was just something else. Her performance gave me chills. There's one part right at the end, right? She holds the note, right? The hallelujah. Okay, and
right, Lysells, do you want me to sing it?
No.
I can do a pretty good version of it.
No.
You don't want no. I'm singing Hallelujah. I can do a good version of it. I do it justice.
Yeah,
believe me,
really
I do it justice.
I'm gonna sing
The song, like after I'm just thinking of her doing it, okay, and the whole thing is about the purity of the note that she holds. It's something you've got to
give me a chance. Give me a chance.
It, and it's so pure, it's so perfect, and she extends that perfect pure note for something like 12, 14 seconds, right?
I can hold on.
Dude, just
Petra, calm down.
Not like this. It's absolutely unbelievable how she just holds this one note so pure, and it's the whole artistry of it, because of song and everything, like the beauty, right? Beauty, the beauty through the moonlight overthrew you, right? So.
You ready? Are you going to let me? Because I'm ready to sing it right now.
All right.
I'm not going to say I'm going to top Katie Lang. Obviously, I'm not.
No, I know.
I'm going to give it a go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. And she tied you to her kitchen chair, and she broke your throne, and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Well, baby, I've been here before. I seen this room and I walked this floor, you know. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 There was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but you never show me to me, do you? But remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 Oh, miss a verse. Miss a verse. Because there's a huge guitar solo in between, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, it's you know, the thing is, the song, you know, it's tricky. It you know, it suits certain voices, and you know, it's more.
The Jeff Buckley version would be an extremely high voice, and I've not got that. But I try and copy.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, it doesn't match your voice all that well, right? It's more, you know, it's more for a woman to sing, I think, right?
But though it's from a man's perspective, so it doesn't really work with a woman. It works with Katie Lang because
well,
she's
gay. That's exactly. That's
It's a
why it
man's
suits
song.
Katie Lang so well, because she's lesbian.
Because it's a purely
Right?
man's
You know,
song.
it's a woman. Well, you know, I don't know necessarily. Like, you know, who knows? You know, that's why I think she sings it so well. Is, you know, it's easy for her. She can identify with it so well.
Also, because she's got a great voice. I think Katie Lang's got a fantastic voice.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard her singing
but
"Crying"?
yeah,
By Roy Orbison.
Yeah. Oh, I know. She's really famous for that. Like, and she is an extraordinary singer. You know.
I mean,
yeah. So it's Sarah McLachlan, right? Like the haunting aspect to her voice. Like, holy crap, that's. You know, it's distinctly Irish, I think, or well, McLachlan. What is it? Is it, or is it Scottish? Like, you know, see, that's something you do well.
It depends how it's spelled. If it's Scottish, it'll be like McLaughlin.
Yeah, Mac. I think it's just Mick.
No, there's two different spells of Lachlan. If it's Scottish, it'll be like Laughlin, Laughlin. That's Scottish. If it's Laughlin, that'll be Irish.
Oh. It's actually McLachlan. So yeah, I think it is Irish.
Irish. It's Irish.
To me, it's Irish.
There's two different spellings of McLaughlin. I mean, they're both pronounced the same, but it's different spellings. If you're from Ireland or Scotland.
She's very talented too. Another Canadian talent there. Yeah, don't forget mezzo-soprano vocal range. Wow, 30 million albums worldwide. She's way up there.
I need a rest, man. I think I'm going to go to bed. Maybe in about 10 minutes. I mean, it's nearly 2 a.m. here, so.
I got up late today. I had to sleep today. I was tired before, but I've gone past the point of tiredness now. I'll go to bed about.
I wish I could stay up all night with you, Petra. Obviously, I would if I could, but I can't. I need to go to work tomorrow. I can't stay up all night.
I can have a lie-in.
Yeah, man. I know.
I love lions, mate.
I had the day off today, which was good. I had the day off today, so. But I need to go back to work tomorrow, so there's no way I can stay up all
I
night.
hate work. I'm glad I don't work. I'm fucking glad I don't have to work anymore. The last job I had like 8 years ago, I was nearly going to kill people. Like I was ready to kill someone because I just working in a bar. Like I wanted to kill the customers in it. But then that's when I should have stopped working.
It's different when you've got a trade because it's something you actually enjoy doing. I'm a mechanic and I like doing that, so
Well,
I actually don't mind
like
going to
not
work.
so much repetitive slave labor. Getting
It
told
can be repetitive. I mean, some of the stuff I do every day, and that can be monotonous.
David!
Sorry. Carry on,
Shut your
Petra.
head. That's I don't know.
Petra, continue, please.
I finished now. Yeah, I don't like work. Work for someone else.
Ruined
Working. Mate, working. How dare you? How very dare you?
That's what I call it my sister because she calls we
Tutor.
talk over each other, you know, and it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, doesn't it? No, darling. My wee pet.
Aww.
Oh, my wee pet.
Never comes up.
I like being called pet.
I'll call you that for now on, okay?
Yeah, you and Dad call me pet. And people that know me.
Okay. Well, I feel like I know you.
I'm a pet.
I've known you for 6, 7, 8 months, whatever it is. I think I know you quite well.
You're comfortable with me, Dave, I do.
Exactly.
I
We both
know.
enjoy singing. We're both
We're both from the UK.
yeah.
Fuck is Daniel Ferreira? This fucking guy, all he does
I think he's Portuguese. I don't know if that's strictly Spanish, what he's saying, El Negro Blanquito. It might be.
Holy shit, they just went fucking crazy. Holy shit, I just go and check the room chat. They go crazy.
I'm going to go to bed, guys. You have a good night. Petra, always a pleasure, darling.
Good night, David.
Good night, pet. Good night, guys. You have a good night. When I see you.
Ella wants a kiss. Ella wants a kiss. Ella wants a kiss.
Listen to Tudor. Tudor's Surge isn't married, has no kids, and lives off the government. What a fucking guy. Is that so, Tudor?
Ella. Oh, Ella.
Hey, Tudor. I'll bet you've never made as much money as I have. I'll bet you anything. Never in your life.
Not getting any treats, Bella. No.
Aw. She's a sweetie, though.
Anorexic? I'm called fat and then anorexic. Joe say you little piece of string of piss. That's not anorexic because
What?
you pinch, pinch, pinch.
Oh.
Not fat. Beep, beep,
Yeah. It's a Marrow. He's just gonna troll because he's scared to come up and talk with everyone.
Saying things. He's like 1 minute he likes me, the next minute he doesn't. He doesn't think he knows where his head's at.
See, that's all they want to do is harass and disrupt. If you're paying attention, it's like, oh, hey, look, I can get your attention.
No, I just ignore him, but like people are like, I don't know whether someone's been joking or not. People are very, very judgmental very judgmental. You know, family, I love my family.
Tudor,
They're my harshest critics.
you know, Tudor, have you ever pulled in 10,000 a month? Have you ever had a job that pays like 6 figures? I'll bet you not. I'll bet you anything you haven't.
Do you live by yourself, my Sage?
No.
Who do you live with?
Well, you know, it's you know, I don't want to talk about it too much.
Go on, I'm intrigued.
There's trolls. No, there's trolls out there, right? Which.
So do you live with friends? Or do you live in an institute or something?
No.
Who do you live with? Tell me, it's the big secret.
No, it's not a secret if we're broadcasting it over the internet.
No one's going to do not know what they're going to know. So what if someone says something?
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Look at me, I bear everything and, like, I'm okay. You're not going to die or anything. Yeah. What?
Yeah, I know.
Come on, then.
No.
I'll tell you a secret if you tell me a secret.
No, you know, I don't want to play that game. Thank you.
Stop being scared of like, a chat site. No one's gonna. If you give your address out now, no one's gonna come round and kill you.
No, I'm not scared. It's, you know, it's just reasonable and cautious. You know, Tudor isn't answering because the answer is no. Tudor has never made good money.
Tudor should be a doctor or something. He's got a voice.
That's why he's all fucking pissy. You know, I wonder who Tudor works for.
Rick's is sales for Hula.
Fucking shit job. And, you know, nobody really likes him. And, you know, grumpy. You know, his morbidity, his cynicism. You know, he says he's not a nihilist, but you know, he struggles. That's what it is. No, troll Invictus. I'm tired. It's late.
Have you ever had a girlfriend, Lysage?
Do I have a girlfriend? No, not right now.
Girlfriend.
Have I ever had a girlfriend? But yeah.
Was you in love?
Yeah, I've been in love.
What's that feel like?
It's intoxicating.
I don't fall in love. I can't. I think I'm immune. Like I don't believe. I won't love his weakness in it. Well, obviously it didn't work out, and what love ever works out is always like departing that. So I think
I don't think that's true.
Everyone's looking for something, aren't they? Looking for love, looking for that someone to love them, and it's just a big weakness. If you ask me, if you're looking for love and you want someone to make you complete, then you're weak in my eyes.
If you're looking for love, you're doing it wrong.
I want love from everyone, not just one person.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm a robot.
You know, love. You know, it's complicated stuff. And
what hobbies do you do?
oh, Donnie, ask your mom. Ask your mom about that.
Don't ignore me, Lysage.
Sorry?
What hobbies do you do? You just sit on the computer all day?
I go fishing.
Fishing? Poor fish?
Well, mostly bass, largemouth and smallmouth. I prefer
poor little fish.
Getting in the bush, woods.
You eat them as well?
For speckled trout, brook trout.
Do you eat them or do you let them go free again?
Oh yeah, you know, that's you know, I'm very kind of environmentally conscientious and you know, conservationist. So I don't like sport fishing, right? I prefer catch and keep, right? Because you know, that's the thing. If I'm going out, I'm gonna catch them and I'm gonna eat them, right? Because what's the point? And that's what I don't like about sport fishing is, especially with brook trout, because they're such a delicate species.
I don't want to talk about fish like sage. When I was younger, I went to Kos off the island of Greece with my parents, my family and that. And as soon as we got off the plane, got a ride to the hotel, whatever, and then we went straight to the beach, got in the water, and I was like, ow! Something was stinging on my leg, so I went out the water. Anyway, I found you home later on that day. It didn't hurt that much, it hurt a little bit. And went into the chemist, and the chemist said, they're jellyfish bites, but there's been no jellyfish in these waters for like 50 years. Like, he was
wow, that's unlucky.
50 years, and as soon as I got in that sea, I was bitten. But
jellyfish are the most.
What?
The jellyfish, it's a jellyfish that is the most poisonous creature on the planet.
Wow, no, I don't believe that. Yeah. You mean the ink?
No, it's true. It's true. They're neurotoxins. Okay, the worst is it's around. It's only a tiny thing too. It's around
snakes and spiders that be bite you, and like within 2 minutes you're dead. But you don't die of jellyfish stings.
The box jellyfish, man, you do not want to be touched by one of those.
They say it's like unbearable pain, and you wouldn't bleed on someone to make it okay again. But mine wasn't that painful. You remember?
It is the most potent neurotoxins are.
I'm telling you, because I've been through it. I'm telling you, it wasn't that bad. The snakes, spiders, that bite you. You've got worse venom. Jellyfish bite you and it hurts. That's it. They poison you and you die. They're not the most deadliest thing in the world. What planet are you living on?
Earth.
I don't live on Earth.
Well, which Earth do you live on then?
I live in a supermassive black hole.
Well, that's a song too, isn't it?
It is a song called Supermassive Black Hole, yeah, but it doesn't say I live in one.
Is that Soundgarden? Who does that? Supermassive Black Hole?
Muse.
Oh, Muse, yeah, Muse. They are really good. It's what? It's it's like one dude or something.
Yeah, he sings like he's got a good voice, hasn't he?
I like their the Revolution song that they do.
Oh yeah, Rise Up. Uprising. It's time the fat cats had a heart attack.
Yeah, they can. How is it? They cannot control us. They cannot.
They won't control us. We will be victorious.
It's a revolutionary march, that tune, right?
Yeah, it's well good. Superman.
Yeah,
Son. I like that one. That's off Twilight as well. You like Twilight, the vampires and that?
Wash away the rain. My favorite Soundgarden song is, hardly anyone knows it too. They never listen to it, but it's a freaking awesome tune. Soundgarden's "Jesus Christ Pose."
Oh yeah.
That's a freaking.
I recognize the title, but I don't think I've heard the song. What was I going to say then? Do you like that vampire film with Twilight in that?
No, I've never watched Twilight. It's like teenage girl stuff. I think it's not up my alley.
Yeah, but I'm actually but I remember seeing that film.
I did
like say I'm talking now. I streamed it like way before it was released and way before anyone else knew about it. The first one, I loved it from then. Like the first one's excellent, but I don't like the others. I still watch it. I'll still watch it though. But the first one's always best.
You know why? You know why Amaro thought it was a little dildo? It's because he only uses little dildos because he wants to keep his little bum nice and tight for his first boyfriend. So
I reckon you are gay like that, but maybe you can explore your girl roots, aren't you?
Huh? What?
I don't know. I've just said it doesn't matter. Platinum edition of the Twilight series. People think that my teeth are fake. I think I've got false fangs.
Well, it's, I don't know. I don't. Oh man, that's one of the. Oh man, this one joke. it was like a big pivotal moment for me when I was like growing up in high school, because I was always the class clown, right? And a bit of a bully, right? Because I was saying this crap, but I grew out of it. And I remember what happened was it was in business class where the teacher brought in this video, right? So it's like the TV on the stand and the VCR, and they put the video in, the lights go down. Okay, shh, class, right? Watch the video and stuff, and we're all sitting, and it's just some stupid, boring video, and everyone's it's just it's killing us. And right near the end of the video, there's this dude interviewing this old guy, right? And they're talking back and forward, right? And then this old guy, and this is what annoys the hell out of me when people do this, right? He tells a joke and then he laughs at his own joke.
Oh, I hate that. I don't laugh at my own jokes. Fuck that. That's why I need someone funny to make me laugh, because I don't laugh at nothing. Nothing makes me laugh.
Well, this guy, it was the stupidest fucking joke ever, right? And he starts, he's laughing. So I started mocking him, right? I said, right? And then I go, nice dentures, right? Because you could see he had like perfect teeth, and of course, someone that age does not have perfect teeth. So it was like pretty obvious the guy was wearing dentures, and everyone in the class, right, starts laughing their ass off, right? And I felt bad about it, right? Because it dawned on me, it's like, I'm making fun of this guy, right? It's like, I'm having a laugh at his expense, which, that's like, that's not cool, right? And it dawned on me about how things work in social America.
Rather than to say that he's got dentures, like there's fucking kids that are hitting teachers nowadays and fucking being dead up disruptive, but yours is like yours is okay. That's not that bad.
Who the fuck is Daniel Ferreira? He's nobody knows him from Adam. He comes in and he's just total dick.
Total.
Like what the fuck? Come up on the panel, Daniel.
Where's the philosophy in this, right? You got the American accent. Do you agree with me, like Sage? Canadians sound like Americans. Do you agree? You got the same accent, yeah?
No. There's a distinct difference.
So when like the
first of all, okay, when you talk about
that's changed from American to Canadian is one word, which is a boot. So you speak all the American but you go a boot. So that's just one word that
there's a whole bunch of different Canadian accents, right? Like you talk with the Newfies, okay, and Lord Thunder and Jesus Boy, what you been, right? They got this certain way of talking, and it's like weird, hearing the Newfies and everyone speaks a little bit differently. Now in the United States, there's even more. Like
what's the
what? A Newfie? Newfies are from Newfoundland.
Oh, Newfoundland.
Yeah, Newfoundland. We just, Newfoundland is. A Newfie. You want, a Newfie. How do you get a one-armed Newfie out of a tree? You wave to him. And there's another Canadian joke is you probably won't get it because it's about our geography or what, right? The joke is how did the first Newfie get to? I gotta wait. I'll tell this one when DeMelo is around. I gotta wait for DeMelo. He's got to hear it.
Have you got like? Do you live in your bedroom and you got like loads of computers around you and you're always on the computers 24/7, like on the?
Yeah. You know how many computers? You know how many computers we got here?
What?
About 70.
Who's we?
Don't worry about that.
Your mum?
No, I don't live with my mom.
I reckon you're a full-time carer for your mum.
No, that's not. No, my mom. I actually found out something. I just found out yesterday that one of my relatives died last year, and I cannot find how. And it's a tragedy. He's younger than me. He was only 29.
No.
Yeah, yikes.
I don't know anyone that's died really. Like only my granddad's, me aunts and all that, and me auntie. But like where I've actually cried or like been sad over it. You know, the only people I cry over will be my immediate family.
I know, Jesus. Last year, okay, two of the people I went to high school with died. This one guy, Dan Hathaway, and that's an interesting story. He died of a cocaine overdose.
Oh, fucking hell.
And it was a guy who I grew up, living like right near, basically one of my neighbors, who was the guy who sold it to him. And that came out, so the police charged him with manslaughter, I think, because he got charged with manslaughter.
How much coke did he take a day?
I have no idea. Too much. He was a fireman too.
He makes addicted to coke, but he'll get like one bag a day or something like that. But some people have got like hundreds of pounds habits a day. But like he gets sick sometimes, and he just gets paranoid.
There's
and
a lot of drug problems. Canada has a lot of drug problems, and it's been in the news a lot, in particular with the opioids, right? The prescription drugs.
I think everyone, like most people, take drugs.
Yeah, drugs are for people reality is for people who can't handle drugs. Right?
Alcohol is my worst thing. I shouldn't drink alcohol. I don't anymore. But that's the most dangerous thing for me.
Yeah, I hardly ever drink. A few times a year maybe.
I used to drink all the time and like go on, get pissed in the night time and that. But looking back, I don't want to be that
Different when we're younger, isn't it?
Sorry?
Yeah, it's a lot different when we're younger.
I didn't mind when I was younger. It's just recently, recently, like with the past 7-8 years, whatever, when I've been drinking, not anymore. I haven't drank for about a year or something, apart from the odd one. But this never used to happen, but it started happening. Like I'd be drinking, like we'll have sessions and all that, 24 hours, 48 hours, and I'm drinking, and I'll be completely sober, drinking vodka and all that. Won't do nothing to me. Then all of a sudden, boom, I'm on a blackout and I don't know what I'm doing. And people around me think that I'm being normal, but I'm on a blackout really. And it's dangerous. I could be doing anything, but I've never got in any trouble because I've always been with someone. But like it could be a dangerous situation if I was by myself. They don't know to tell me, oh, Petra, rest, you're on a blackout, calm down. You don't know, and all of a sudden I'll come round and I'm like, what the fuck, where am I? So drinking is bad for me,
yeah.
And I want to be in control. I like being in control, and when I'm drinking, you slay your words and you're actually stupid. Like I went out the other month and I was in this bar and sitting watching the people dance and stuff like that. They all look fucking retarded.
Well, when you talk about drinking and stuff, I reached the point where I had that moment of realization, that I've been kind of taking it too far, and that was the day that I woke up in the ditch with leaf litter and pebbles stuck to the side of my face, right? And it was like 11 o'clock and the sweltering sun, and there's cars going by, there's traffic, and here I am waking up in a ditch.
Yeah.
Right? And it's it's like I brush the crap off my face, and it's like, okay, this is now okay, that's where it's starting to interfere with my life. Where I remember the night I was at a party and I was walking home, and I remember looking into the ditch. It was like freshly sodded, and the grass was like so green and lush. It looked like velvet, and it looked so soft and comfortable. And I was so tired. And it's like I'm looking at it, I'm going, wow, it looks so comfortable. I wonder if it feels that comfortable. And I went and I laid down, and I instantly passed out, right?
Well, you shouldn't pass out.
So, yeah.
What you doing? It was your decision to lie down there in the first place.
Oh yeah, I remember. I don't believe people who say that they black out. I don't believe that.
Honestly, right? I'll explain one time.
Most people are liars.
Personal, but I'll just tell you. Oh, one time, I went to Liverpool with my mate, and the last thing I remember was staring at her on the dance floor, staring right in her eyes. She's like, Petra, what are you doing? You're scaring me. And she started crying a bit. Anyway, next minute, I wake up in some lad's house watching YouTube, Michael Jackson on YouTube. But where the fuck am I? So I must have left me mate, went and found someone else, went in with them, and then here's me chatting and all that to them. And I woke up and I really did not know how I got there. I don't know what was going on. Good job he wasn't dangerous and didn't like do anything. But like I got out of there like. But me mate shouldn't have left me like. She said that I said I train back to Wales, which you can't do from England. Like, and you know, I left. I said I'd be fine and all that, but I don't remember what I was doing.
Oh, like we had some seriously hard parties. Yeah, I remember this one chick had it through a party when her parents were gone, and there was 200 some odd people showed up, and oh my god, that house! And she was like rich, and her house got absolutely trashed.
Yeah,
people were using the carpets as an ashtray, like instead of finding an ashtray, people were
like parties like that. No way.
Putting cigarettes out on the carpet, stepping on it. People were punching holes in the walls, and the damage to her house was.
I had a house party when I was 17 for my birthday, but everything was okay. But that's when I was going around like tidying up and like making sure. Two of my mates got me mum's and dad's bed about to have sex, so I kicked them out. And then some bitch of a guy, well, he turned everything in the kitchen upside down. Everything was upside down in the kitchen. I was like, what the fuck did you do that for, you fucking cunt?
Yeah, that's it. Everyone's got to show how cool they are, right?
And people were trying to come in. I didn't smoke weed at the time, and people were trying to come in. Can we smoke weed? Yeah, I was like, nah, fuck off. But it's too much stress, because my mum's and dad's out, and I wanted to make sure it was okay.
Oh yeah, just crazy stuff. One party we threw, this field party. Dude got a new car and didn't know what to do with his old one, and it was so beaten up and old and all that we decided that. The finale of the party was that we were going to blow up the car, and that was pretty crazy. That was a neat party. I remember the best projectile vomit I've ever seen in my life happened at that party. And Rob Tyndall, yeah, this guy. It was like from The Exorcist or something. It was like from a horror movie. Like he launched it, and it came out because there was so much pressure and force behind it. It came out like a bar, right? And it shot through the air. It was like, holy crap, I've never seen anything like that.
What I was going to say, I don't like the taste of it either. Like, I used to drink vodka and orange, and then I went on to brandy, and then I went on to wine, and then I went on to beer. And like, imagine me drinking pint glasses of beer, dead gassy and all that. It doesn't taste nice. It tastes fucking horrible.
Yeah, you're not supposed to mix like that, mixing alcohols.
No, not mixing them, but like stages of my life. Like at one time I was drinking vodka and Coke, the next thingy. Yeah. Well, no, I don't like the taste. I used to, when I was younger as well, and drunk, I used to nick my mum's and dad's car with my mates and go riding around town smoking weed with the music pumping out and that. That's dangerous. I couldn't even drive. I was fucking driving some car. I've done it again up here, driving on the little country roads, right up close to the wheel like that, fucking on ease and everything. And then I parked into this garage where we got more drink, and the fucking police were there. So I was like, act normal, but I wouldn't even ask. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll see you, and just drove off, and they didn't do nothing. But I won't do that again. Like, no way am I doing that again. So dangerous.
Yeah, I gotta find out how it is. It's my stepdad's brother's son. And I'm not sure if it's the oldest. I think it was the youngest. I think it was his youngest son. Passed away last year. I hadn't heard about it. My sister-in-law let me know.
So ask her.
And well, she doesn't know either, right? And it's interesting how we, just I don't know how they stumbled across it. That's the weird thing is. Well, she's that's the thing about her. She's I shouldn't talk.
Don't be so guarded. Just let yourself go. Say what you want. You're not going to get persecuted for saying what you want.
Because that's the right thing to do around these people. You know, Armando, I need to speak with Armando. I told him not to use my name on his video titles. I don't want that.
Well, they know you're here anyway, like I said, so it doesn't matter whether your name's on the video or not. Like, people
It
are
does
here.
matter that my name's on the video. I don't want to be associated with this.
Do you know when they've got like what? There's 5 views now, and they've got like 8 views or 11 views, whatever. And then when the video ends, it's like 300 odd views. So where's all these other views come from? If there's only 13 people watching it or 5 people watching it, where's the hundreds of views come from? And why aren't they getting
Yeah,
touched?
nobody watches them. Nobody watches any of this, right? That's the
Why?
thing. Okay,
You look at all the previous channels now, and you'll see it's got hundreds of views on each one.
Yeah, it's from people just, you know, coming and going, okay, while it's live to join the chat. That's all it is.
You can't know that for sure. Then again, yet again, you're saying I'm wrong and you're right when both of us don't know. I think you're wrong.
Okay. You know, it's the more reasonable conclusion.
People are watching it, like loads of people. And I remember one time, 1 minute there was like 6 dislikes, you know, the little thumbs down button, and then the next minute, like 10 minutes later, there was like 40 likes. Or no, thing it was likes. First of all, it was 3 likes, and it went up to 40 likes. And you can only, each person that's watching this, you can only press the like button once. So you can't keep pressing it to get it to 45. It's got to be separate people. Now, how does all them 40 separate people say together, oh, let's like it and all that? So in the space of 10 minutes, all them likes came on. We are being watched.
Where the heck is everyone?
You know, sleeping. I think you should start going mad, like Sage. They love that. Go off your rocker.
Yeah, it's late. You know, I'm still trying to figure out Sarah McLachlan's, you know, ethnicity. You know, all it says is that she's Canadian, you know, and I don't know if her background is Irish. I think it is, though, judging from the sound of her voice.
Do you want to sing a Sarah McLachlan song for you?
Yeah, if you know, I don't know if you know, do as you like. It's
This one's dead hard to
tough
sing.
stuff.
I haven't done it for a while, but I like it.
You know, how about Aretha Franklin? You like Aretha?
Okay, I'll do that after this. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a breakdown will make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. Oh, beautiful relief. Memories seep from my veins. Let me be empty and weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You
You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. So tired of the straight line, and everywhere you turn, there's vultures and thieves at your back, and the sun keeps on twisting. You keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you lack. Don't make no difference. Escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in the sweet madness, all this glorious sadness that brings me to my knees. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. Won't you find some comfort here?
Yeah, really hard song to sing, you know, and
What you want? Baby, I got it. What you need? You know I got it. All I'm asking for a little respect when you get home. Hey, baby, when you get home, Mister, I ain't gonna do you wrong. Well, you gonna, I ain't gonna do you wrong, 'cause I don't wanna. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you get home, baby. When you get home. Don't know that one. But yeah, that Sarah McLachlan's hard. Like, I can't get enough breath to sing some of the songs. I've got to pause and then say the next word separately instead of going straight to it.
yeah, well, those, you know, that's really tough stuff to sing right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You know, you do well with putting the softer feminine touch. You know, you do well with that on the Sarah McLachlan song. You know, but you know, you don't have, you know, like me, I don't have a great voice, and you know, but still, it's you know, even despite that, you know, a lot of, you know, things come through anyway, and it's good, you know, good stuff. So where the hell did everyone go? Like, oh no, Ashley. Oh my God, everyone's there. We didn't kill the panel. What the hell are you talking about? If we leave, the panel is dead. We're keeping the panel alive, Armando. Where are you? Fucking guy. Okay. Let's see. I'll do a song for Armando. Let's see if we can find this. Yo, nigga. Yo, nigga. No, nigga. Check it out. How can you say to me, yo, my nigga, cussing up a storm with your finger on the trigger? Feeling all the girls like a big gold digger, take a small problem, make a small problem bigger. Say, yo, I ain't poor, I got dough. You don't consider me your brother no more, goddamn kilogram. How do you figure? I don't want to be called yo, nigga. Yo, nigga. Hey, nigga. Yo, nigga. Make my statement stick like fly papers. Judge says to me, yo, nigga, sign these goddamn papers. My boss told me, yo, nigga, yo, fired. Because my body told me, yo, nigga, yo, tired. Yo, nigga, this. Yo, nigga, that. I'm your nigga now because your head got fat. Flavor Framal. See, what the fuck word is that? Framalama? Okay, what fucking Flavor Flav? What the fuck is a Framalama? Flavor Framalama, boy, you won't figure. I don't want to be called yo, nigga. Yo, break it down. Nigger. Nigga, 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 nigga. Everybody's saying it. Everybody's playing it. Loaded on a scale because everybody's weighing it. Toby say, yo, I'd be a good nigga. Nigga, get a shovel, nigga, be a good digger. I don't care how small or bigger. I don't want to be called yo, nigga, yo, nigga. Yo, nigga. There you go. That one's special for you, Armando. I sung yo, nigga, just for you.
Got me a wiggy when I used to go to them doctors.
There you go. Yo, nigga. I ain't your nigga. You know, it's you know, I love Flavor Flav, man. Flavor Flav is the best. Right? Flavor Flav always knows what time it is. You know, I don't know if you know that, but that's a fact right there. You can fucking take that to the bank, Armando. Flavor Flav always knows what time it is. I do not know. Is that a song? You know, there's some good, you know, good lyrics. You know, this one's written by Flavor Flav. You can tell too. I try to make my statements stick like fly papers. Judge says to me, yo, nigga, sign these goddamn papers. My boss told me, yo, nigga, yo, fired. Because my body told me, yo, nigga, you're tired. Yo, nigga, this. Yo, nigga, that. I'm your nigga now because your head got fat. Flavor see, what the? Flavor Framalama. See, that is tough. Flavor Framalama, right? So, you know, the L to the FL to the FR, that is tough. Flavor Framalama, boy.
I'm going to sing this song by Tupac. I can't have them I'm getting pains. Pregnancy pains. Horrible.
Oh, miss my nigga. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Anything, just wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse than black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a person to snatch. Cops give a damn about an ego. Pull the trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Give the crack to the kids, who the hell cares? One less hungry mouth on the welfare. Fish, ship and dope and let's steal the brothers. Give them guns, step back, watch you kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now he was dead. I got love for my brother, but we can never go nowhere unless we share one another. We got to start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother and then 2 different strangers. And that's